What's the grind in that game? It's is it Torna? I mean, I guess we had to play Torna too. That's another thing. I guess we had to play Torna. It definitely is longer than one. I'm trying to think of what it was. That was because I didn't even do the Blade quests. I didn't even do the Blade quests. Like, there's so much I didn't even do. Half the post-game bosses I didn't even do. Like, yeah, the only thing I guess is just Torna. Yeah, it's probably just Torna. Xenoblade 2 was probably my most viewed game this year. Oh, snap. We played a lot of it. Honestly, I was trying to take note and try to save everything. Girl, we had so many, that's so many VODs. It was so many hours of Xenoblade. Honestly, you have to be addicted to watch all those VODs because there was just so many. So honestly, let me check. Hold on, let me check. Let's see, highlight. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Is this just, holy fuck. Okay, let's see. 9 hours, 3 hours, 9 hours and 30 minutes, 10 hours, 5.5 hours. Oh my God. 10 hours, 8 hours, 7 hours, 4 hours and 30 minutes. Oh my God. Holy fuck. How big is that game? How big is that game? I'm like, oh my God. Let me check my Switch. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. How can I access these VODs? If you go to the highlights channel, or if you go to the highlights on my Twitch page, you'll be able to find it. I'm looking for a profile. Let's see. What? 205 hours? Oh my God. How much did I play the first one? Oh, it's not even here. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. I played Xenoblade more than I played Legends Arceus. Kirby didn't take that long. Woo! It's like Animal Crossing. Ooh. I played Unite as much as I've played. Oh, fuck. Oh God, that's so much Unite. Oh, how much Smash? Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay. Makes sense. Whew. All right, back to this. Played at launch. What does this mean? Played at launch? Yeah, of course I played it at launch. Why would I not play it at launch? What? Legends Arceus and Kirby? Yeah, hell yeah. Why not? Why is Xenoblade not here? What? Shouldn't Xenoblade be here? You played that much Sword and Shield? Yes, I played a lot of Sword and Shield. You don't remember all the shiny hunting I would do? You know, some of you forgot all the shiny hunting I would do. Come on, no. I played so much Shield. Oh God, I played so much Shield. Oh yeah, and I tried to dabble a little bit in VGC, a little bit, a smidgen. Like, oh God, that just took so much time. Oh God. Oh, those were fun streams. We would watch cooking videos the entire time, which we should do today, honestly. Okay, let's see. All right. 3+ years of play. And you know what? Always this. Always this. Always this. Always this. You know, honestly, Smash, Luminous, and Mario Kart. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. What was your favorite game this year? Oh boy. Bayonetta. What? Really? November, January, February. Can I just... Oh, okay, here we go. Okay. January was Xenoblade 1. Monster Hunter Rise. Huh? Okay. Unite. And then Legends Arceus. Intense Burst. Frequently played. Oh, I guess I played these a bunch. Okay, it's... Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Sonic Mania. Okay. Smash, Intense Burst. Why would I play a lot of Smash in March? What happened? I don't know. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So much. 203 hours. And then Kirby came out soon afterwards. And then Justin got me into Project Diva, so I got super excited to play it. So then I bought it impulsively. I don't know why we played Mario Kart again. I think it's because one of the packs dropped. This was... I think I tried to do some missions for Metroid or something. I don't know. And the Mario Party came out. I played that with my friends and Jordan. Did I not play my Switch between June and... What the hell did I do in June? What did we do from June? March, April, May, June, July, August, June, July, August. Was it Sonic? It was Sonic, right? Yeah, June, July, August was Sonic. That's what it was, I think, right? I think it was Sonic. Can I check? June, July, August. Okay, so Xenoblade was in April. Okay. July. Okay, Sonic Adventure. Yep. Okay, so I had started Sonic Adventure 1. I didn't save it. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, so that's just all Sonic. Good. Okay, cool. And then what? And then Bayonetta took up all my time. Okay. I feel like it should be more hours, right? It's definitely more than 3 hours, but okay. Gaming trends. Arcade, platformers, fighting, multiplayer, role-playing, action! Action! I am not an action gamer. Action! Ew, action! What? Okay, please. Action, whatever. Okay, let's see. Thank you for playing. Oh, that's cute. You get little screenshots. Wait, were these some of my screenshots? Oh, these are just general. This is just general screenshots. Okay, that's nice. I low-key kind of want to play some Mario Kart tonight again. I kind of want to play a little bit of Mario Kart. Let's mention. I don't know. I'm feeling Mario Karty tonight. All right, Twitch recap. Silky Moth, hello. Good to see you. Okay, Twitch, I don't care about you. Okay. So as a streamer, what do we do? Yeah, right? Custom items. I'm kind of feeling some Mario Kart. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling it a little bit. We should play a little bit. Yeah, I know. Like with the new items, I'm kind of just like, yeah, I'm kind of down to just play. I wonder if there's custom lobbies though, you know? Because I don't know. I'm kind of just like, yeah, I can go back to the base game, but it's just so nice to have options. I don't know. We'll see. If there's enough people, we'll play. Twin and CC with bananas and bombs only. Hell, I'll watch like 5 to 10 minutes of this, but I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. And the reason why I watched Snap Cues was because I was looking forward to that video for like 2 years. So that's why I did that. I like Lythera videos though, but I really miss his. Oh, I really wish his. I miss his Marvel videos a lot. I wish he still uploaded them. Marvel. Whatever. Okay, I streamed 187 times. Nice. Okay. Y'all watched me for 65,000 hours. That is awesome. What the fuck? Awesome. Yay! 1,000 clips. I want this to be 1.5K next year. Y'all just clip. Like honestly, clips are so good for me because I'm telling you, my scatterbrained ADHD ass has such a hard time taking moments down where hype moments or funny things happen and noting them. So it's really typical for me to go in like 7-hour VODs and find like the most iconic and key moments, because I forget all the time to put some sort of marker or something so that I remember. I always do that. It's like the worst. It's the worst thing. I really fucking hate it, actually. So clips help out a lot with that because they identify exactly where in the VOD they happen. And that makes it super easy for me to just go back and take note. Yeah, Poppy, like honestly, that was such an underappreciated thing. Like, I feel like I love Poppy for that. Like, Poppy is just so wonderful. I love him. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that moment right here, you mean? Hold on, can I look at it?
Okay, wait. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. Oh shit. Oh no.
When I sang happy birthday to you, they just got cut off immediately. Oh my god. I remember that. Senna did not get her cutscene. Oh, Xenoblade 3 was... I need more content for that game to come out, and I'm gonna be honest, like maybe the extra mode or something, sure, but I'm telling you right now, like I'm gonna need a little bit more from that to to come back, because it's fine and everything, but I'm like, yeah, but I want my new story, I want my whole new side mode. Some robot girl, I don't know that. Like, please. They're too busy making Xenoblade Chronicles 4. I honestly, put it on PC. Put it on PC. Put it on PC. Put it on the new console. I swear to God, if the next Xenoblade game is on a Switch, I'm gonna be very, very unhappy. I'm gonna be very unhappy. I'm gonna be exceedingly unhappy. And what I'm assuming is happening here with the Switch is, you know how the Mario Kart DLC pack thing is going to be lasting for like another 2 years? I think you're going to have to deal with the Switch for like 2 more years maybe. And I think that the Mario Kart DLC, since it's like the highest grossing or like one of the most sold games on the system, it's like, I feel like what they're going to be doing is they're going to release content for it for as long as the system's out, right? Because it's not like they're going to release a new system while Mario Kart DLC is coming out on the Switch. It doesn't make any sense, right? So I'm assuming that once that cycle is done, then we could probably expect a new console like fairly soon after that. Now, honestly, I kind of feel like that's a fucking abysmal time to wait. Honestly, like a very abysmal amount of time to wait for a whole new system. But I'm telling you, Xenoblade 60 FPS, please, I'm begging you, like Xenoblade 60 FPS. Okay, yes, that is exactly what I said. Xenoblade Chronicles, let's say 2 60 FPS. Does it even look good? Let me take a look. It still looks like ass. No, it doesn't. I can tell that this wasn't optimized to run in this. I can tell it wasn't optimized to run like this, because look at the frames. Look at the frames, no! Ah! Just, I want this, but smooth. I want this, but smooth. That's really all I want. Like, that, but smooth. Let's see, what about this? What do we got? These games deserve so much better graphical quality, because like, look, like it's just so pretty. And I feel like one of the greatest things about this series, about Xenoblade, is that it's so pretty. I feel like being on the Switch is a big disservice to it. You know, you know, one of the most annoying things, like low key, right? Like, look at Final Fantasy 13, a game that came out like years ago, and I compare it to like Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and it's like kind of amazing to me. It's kind of amazing to me what this game looks like for it to be as old as it is. It's kind of insane. Like, and I'm just like, is this the power of like non-Nintendo systems? Like, it's kind of crazy. I don't know. But yeah, new Nintendo console. That's what I'm looking forward to. I don't want it to be uber expensive, because it's probably one of the biggest selling points about the Switch is that it was only like $300. And yeah, to get better hardware, you're gonna have to pay more money. But honestly, I guess I can deal with that. It's a one-time purchase anyway. Mario Kart 8 is the Street Fighter 4 of Mario Kart, where they just keep putting content on it. It's funny. Scarlet 60 FPS mod. Let me see. Pokemon Scarlet 60 FPS. Showcase is what I'm looking for. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's just like this matters a lot. Moto Lizard. It just looks so much better. It just looks so much better this way. Oh my god, it just looks so much better when it's like flowy like this. That's so nice. Okay. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Anyway, we'll see. We got 124 subscribers this year. New subscribers. We got 926 new followers. Also, you can look now. We got 14 million channel points. 14 million channel points? Damn. And y'all talked in my chat 280,000 times. 280,000 times. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Y'all had a lot to say. Chatty. I love that. Yay. 71 gifted subs. My tap categories were Pokemon Unite, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I want to go back to this. I really do. I'm not even kidding. I actually love this game so much. I really do. I don't want to replay it. But it's like, I don't know. I kind of want that experience again. Playing it for the first time was so nice. I really liked playing that game. That was so nice. There was okay, honestly, there were some things about it that I found really annoying, like the big ass sea map situation and unlocking some of the quests and stuff. Like some stuff was like dumb and a little bit archaic, but I really enjoyed that game so very much. Did you do the DLC? I don't really want to. That's the thing. Like I don't want to do the DLC because I feel like if I just do this one thing and I guess challenge mode, it's gonna make me wanting more, and I don't want to feel that. I guess what I want to do is wait until more waves come out, and when they do, then come back to it, so I have a lot of things to do that'll occupy my time rather than, you know, just one or two things and then wait another fucking 5-6 months. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too much for me. I can't. The prison part? Wait, what the prison part? The prison part. Legends Arceus? Honestly? Let me see. It's been a bit. Let me see. Where is it? Let me see. Oh, a new update.
The tea here
sure.
is lovely. UABETCH.
When are you gonna come to a tournament? When are you gonna go to the tournament that I'm at and stop avoiding me? Like, what the fuck's going on with? Honestly, like, I'm waiting, bitch. Like, thank you so much for the 13 months. Unit pasta. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no. I kind of want to play this again, just for a second, just to see, just to take a look. Oh my God, Rakan, and thank you for the raid. Yay, thank you, everybody. We're just kind of doing a just chatting stream, looking through memories, going through the past year, recaps of various kinds. I kind of want to go back to this game just for a second, just see what this was like. It's been a bit. All right, let me see. Okay, what do we got? I completely forgot. Like, this is such a, like, encapsulated one-time experience, right? I kind of forgot everything. I didn't have no reason to go back to it because I completed the Pokedex, right? Wait, how do you shiny hunt in this game? How do you shiny hunt again? Don't you guys gotta go and honestly? Wait. Let me see what's going on. Hold on. Let me see. It's hordes and mass outbreaks. Yeah, that's what it was. Wow. I completely forgot how to play. I forgot literally everything about this game. I kind of feel bad. My Pachirisu. It's weird because Pokemon Home is going to be coming out soon, and you can be transferring all these things to Scarlet and Violet. So I better get refamiliarized with them soon because honestly, where's the box? Wait, where's the box? Wait, how do you go back? Is it you? Yes. It's been so long. It's been so long. This game was great. I really liked it. If anything, the thing that I like the most about this game is how stylized it is. I think honestly the stylizing, like the way this game looks, just visually, is so nice. It's so nice coming back to it and looking at this. Like, wow. You may come back. Box over here, right? It is so snappy. It's interesting. Which game looks better? What is this? What? Maybe because, but why would this game look better than Scarlet when it came out? It might just be how it's stylized. I don't know. Maybe it's just how it's stylized. Maybe that's just what it is. Oh my God. I'm gonna have so many things to go through. Oh my God. Are these all shiny? Can somebody tell me why I have 8,000 shiny Luminions? What happened? What did I miss? What? Wait, stop. Why do I have these? What was I doing? Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. Why do I have 8,000 Fidions and Luminions? I was looking for an alpha one. That's what it was. Yes, it was the alpha Luminion. That's what it was. You are 100% right. Yep, okay. And yep. And it was horrible. And it was horrible. It took me so long to find it. Oh my God. 8,000. Oh, wait, is this it? Hang on. When are we putting these into home? I know. I guess home is gonna be coming like, what, when? Home is, oh wait, this is already has home. It's just that these can't go from home into Scarlet and Violet until February or something? Okay, yeah, this was worth it. Alpha Pokemon and Scarlet and Violet. It's just gonna be so nice. This game. Look how fast it came out. But why would this game be optimized more than the other one? I simply don't understand. And you can set up multiple Pokemon too, right? Oh, that's not my starter. That's someone else. I don't know who that is. Like, what? Because this game wasn't rushed. Do you think there's ever going to be like a big patch that's going to make this game play similarly to Scarlet, or make Scarlet and Violet play similarly to this one? That'd be really cool. Magikarp. You know what? Sure, why not? I just want to hear. I want to get a dopamine rush. I want to hear that shiny sound again. Well, let's play. Hold on, wait. Let's get a Magikarp. Why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, why not? How do you do it again? You gotta find the thing and he's gotta catch, right? Hold on. I remember this. All you gotta do. Oh wait, you take falling damage in this game. I forgot. Okay, how do you dash? I just want to hear it. Wait. Wait, so wait, where's the map? Here it is. I gotta go here. Ooh. Oh gosh. Okay, what do? You save, right? Is that what it is? I completely forgot how to play. Don't they attack you? Oh my god, it's been so long. Leave me alone. I'm sorry, I forgot. I completely forgot how to play. Yeah, you die in this game. Okay. Okay. So all you gotta do is just catch catch them all, right? Is that what it is? Wait. Wait, oop. Wait. Wait. Was that correct? Wait, no. Wait. Was that wrong? Did I do it wrong? Wait, what did I do? I think you're supposed to like... Oh, you can't reset. That's what it was. Okay. So what, you just have to go back and you just get unlocked? Oh, okay. Sometimes when I play this, or sometimes like whenever I'm playing Pokemon games and you get the shiny charm, I just have this urge to like like, can you turn it on? Like, can you turn on the shiny charm just so you're like, so that you know it's working? Because I just get so freaked out. I feel like it never is like working, and you have to activate it. And I know that's not how it works, but okay, where is it? Oh, here it is. So you just have to leave and then come back, right? Now go get another magic art outbreak. There's no like, so how, you know how it's super easy to find Magikarp shinies in the other game because they like hatch really easily or whatever? Like the shiny rates are just the shiny rates, right? Like no shiny is just kind of easier to find in the other. Probably not. I remember how obsessed you were with shiny because it was fun. Shiny hunting in this game was so fun. It was so fun. And then I did something like, didn't you save here? You saved here and then you went out to the field and then you checked and then you reset and you came back here if you didn't find one, right? Is that what it was? I think that's what it was. How do you run? Oh wait, I should be crafting. Do I have money? Iron chunks. I got you. Why? Where's my money? Oh, because I bought every stupid upgrade. That's what it was. Oh no. That's how do you even get money in this game? Oh. Good enough. I miss this game. I'm kind of glad we're playing it. Wait. Okay. How do you run? Okay. Okay, what's next? Changling? I'm down. What is there? So what's the? So honestly, the only way that you can shiny hunt in this game is just go check, fail, and then try again later. Is that what it is? I remember Tweak was hunting for one of those Pokemon in the alpha, and one of those, the vortexes or whatever. He was looking for a shiny alpha Porygon. Somebody found a shiny alpha Porygon, and one of those like time loop thingies. One of the, what is it? You know the things, right? Wait, I should look on the map. Where do I go? Here. Distortions. Yeah. What is that? Is that Bronzong? It's so big! Okay, here we go. God, I forgot about Sneasler. I'm just so excited to hear the noise. Which way do I go? Up there? Oh, up there, okay. Time for 3 hours of this? What do you mean? I thought shiny hunting was super fast in this game. That's what I thought. Oh boy, here we go. Smoke bomb. And then, okay, it's coming back to me now. Hello? Shinies aren't real. Shinies aren't real. Shinies aren't even real. Shiny Pokemon aren't even real. Like, are you crazy? Shiny Pokemon don't even exist. What? And then you just have to go back? There's Gliscors in the wild? This game is so cool! There's Gliscors in the wild? This game is so cool. I cannot believe this. And when did this game come out? It came out this year? Is that a goodbye? Okay, what's this? This is the coolest game I've ever played. What? Wait, actually, this is so neat. Wait, how do I go back? Hold on, fast travel. You need to bring back manual catching. Yeah, that'd be fantastic. I would love that so much. The closest to Pokemon GTA that we're gonna get. Wait, GTA. Oh, that's how you get to the box. Okay. Nice. All right, sweetie, let me go back. Okay. Hi, Solo. Okay. I forgot you got money for just playing the game. That's another thing too. This game is so good. Oh, shut up. You get money from just playing the game and having fun. This, like, what? I don't hate Scarlet and Violet. I do. I love Scarlet and Violet. I promise you. I love Scarlet and Violet. This isn't making me like that game any less. But this is a really cool game. Chimchar. Ooh. Ooh. This Shadow looking kind of weird today. I know, right? I know. Is that coming out of nowhere with this? I just got an urge. I don't know. I just had a desire. Chimchar? Wait, which way was it? Okay, this way. Just imagine you're playing this game through me right now. And we're gonna share that dopamine rush whenever you hear the noise. What is that? Zubat? Starabia? What? Oh, okay. You did not see me from there. Are you crazy? No way. Y'all do not see me, do you? Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait! No! I forgot. Why do you think scary again? Hello. Okay, I kind of forgot how to fight these. Wait, what do you do? Hold on, hold on. How do you do, take this! Wait. Wait. Easy. Oh, okay, I was just kidding. Okay, wait, I was just, okay, please. Can I leave? Can I leave? Okay, I'm out. I don't want to play anymore. Okay, I'm done. Okay, no way. Okay. I forgot. I just, no. Leave me alone. Okay. I got the shiny charm, right? Let me check. I have the shiny charm, right? I know I do. I'll check when I get back. 110? Oh my god, I almost have a... I almost finished the 10 star. I think you only get like some balls or something for completing 10 star. It's nothing even not good, please. Unlock mass outbreaks. Wait, what is that? Massive mass outbreaks. What on earth is that? Oh, isn't that like that update thing they added? Shiny charm, where is it? Key items. There it is. Okay. Bitch, where's the what? What's the difference between a massive mass outbreak versus a normal one? That is not. Oh? Honestly, wait. You don't want this. Wild Might? What does that even mean? Can I just catch it? Massive fills the entire map with different outbreaks. Wait, so how do you unlock that? Did I never do that? Wait, I never even did that before. Wait. Yeah, I never even did that before. How do you find it? Hold on, let me see. You go to the central hall. Okay. All right, back to the village. It's on the map you were just in. Okay. Wait, what? Wait. What? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Is it here? Here? Hang on, let me check actually. Hang on, let me see. Hi Casey. How to unlock massive mass outbreaks. You have to complete a rather lengthy quest to unlock them. What? For each massive mass outbreak, you'll be tasked with clearing out any 3 of the hordes, either by catching or knocking out the Pokemon and then return to Mai. What? Massive mass outbreaks generate the same way regular mass outbreaks do. Have like a chance to spawn whenever you return to Jubilife. Okay. So what? How do you? So, okay. Speak to Mai and Obsidian Fields. Okay. Okay. And so the difference between the two is 1 and 216? Okay. Obsidian Fields. She's at the center camp? Okay. It says here. Oh, I guess it depends on the Pokemon that you're hunting too. I didn't know that. Yeah. Okay. Here she is. Okay. Alright, sweetheart, what is it? So we meet again. I've been hearing plenty about your impressive exploits, but of course, I've always known you would impress us ever since you dealt with that alpha Cricketon for me. I have no idea, but my Munchlax keeps trying to run off in different directions. I'm not sure what he's so focused on, but he just disappears without warning. Keeping track of him has been quite the task. So what do you want me to do? What? Your Arc phone is reacting to Munchlax and displaying his destination. Uh-oh. Wait, this is cool. Romanus Island. Wait, yeah, let's go. Wait, okay, sure, let's go. Wait, where is that even at? Romanus Island. Oh. Chimchar Island, okay. Alright, let's see it. This seems to be the place Mai's Munchlax was interested in. Why? Oh, hi! I can't wait till you're in the game. Everyone say hello to your Annihilate counter. Everyone, honestly, everyone give a round of applause for your Annihilate counter, everybody. Your Annihilate counter. Thank God. Immune to both fighting and ghost. Wow, exactly what we need right now. Thank God. Boy, I can't wait. I can't wait to have that. Because, okay. We're back to, okay, cool. We can just fly back, right? Oh, cool. Where's she at? Here we go. There's some rats. There's some rats out there. A massive a massive outbreak of rats, rodents, pests. You were curious about the Zora. Wait, what? There's two of them now. Huh? Illusion? Oh! Hi, sweetheart. Oh, bye. Okay. Bunchflax. What do you know that we don't? Oh. Oh, the poor guy. The poor guy. Can't even be recognized by his own trainer. Oh. Report back to Celine. Okay. What was the last thing I was going to do? I was going to hover over the beautiful area. That's what it was. I forgot that if you had the Pokédex complete for a Pokemon, that makes it more likely to be shiny, right? And isn't there like a Snorlax over here or something? Oh my god. Big baby. Honestly, it's a little bit less terrifying than I thought it was going to be, but yeah. I'm just taking a stroll. Just want to look. Then there's that Luxio over here, right? That Alpha Luxio somewhere around here. Right? There it is. Okay. And this is where all the dust socks and beautifies are, yeah? This is where Shaman was. And then there's Silcones over here too. I remember I was doing this because I was like, I really wanted an Alpha Beautifly. That's what it was. And I could never find one. That's what it was. Yeah, I remember. And I kept on trying to save scum for, well, maybe I shouldn't have updated the game then. Oops. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have updated the game. Oops. Oh no. I shouldn't have updated the game. I mean, now I get access to these things, so that's cool, but like, man, that kind of sucks. Is this where the Rapidash is? Right? Oh, okay. I was hunting EPs and I was so sad I got. That's why I turned off automatic updates. I shouldn't have updated the game. I completely forgot. Man, that's why I didn't update BDSP. My BDSP is still on patch -2. I'm never gonna do it. No way. Honestly, if I patch BDSP, it'll be even less valuable. It'll be honestly completely worthless. At this moment in time, maybe it's a little bit playable, right? If you want to play with the glitches and stuff. But as of now, like, no. Like, ain't no way. Please. Oh, please. I wonder what they, you know how they made shiny hunting harder to come by in this game? After they patched it? Maybe it's just one of those things that maybe they want shiny Pokemon to actually be more rare or something. That stupid argument that people were making. Which is why they removed the shiny sound. Maybe it's just one of those things where just like people are getting too many shinies and they're just like, okay, y'all, the exclusivity is like going down. Maybe why they got rid of the sound. I don't know. That'd be dumb. That'd be dumb. Was that it? Dirty balls? Thank you. Things are worse? Uh-oh. Massive mouse outbreak, huh? Okay. Did you know that if you give this person a shiny Wurmple, it stays shiny? Somebody was doing shiny hunting, where they're like, every time you had to give somebody a Pokemon, they made it shiny. Like that Geodude right there, I think that person had. You can make it a shiny and he just keeps it the entire game. So cool. Alright, Zudo, what are we doing? Oh. Oh, activate guy, damn it. Hi, Rayman. Good to see you. I didn't think I'd be randomly playing Legends Arceus today. I honestly didn't think I'd be doing this, but I mean, hell yeah. We haven't seen anything out of the ordinary yet, nor has Munchlax reacted to anything. Shall we just wait for a while to see whether something happens? I mean, sure. I wonder if these are like cutscene based, so even if I do these, maybe one of these, maybe none of them are gonna be shiny. We'll see. Oh, hello. All of these locations? Okay. Hi, crew. A massive mass outbreak is a phenomenon in which many outbreaks appear at once. Mass outbreak locations are marked by question marks. You won't know what Pokemon it is until you see there. These rare outbreaks will dissipate in time, so you need to hurry and investigate them. Catch or defeat a mass outbreak before it dissipates to finish investigating the particular location. Sometimes additional Pokemon may appear immediately after you complete your investigation. Okay, maybe I should save. Save. How do you save? Let's go to the closest one. Let's go to this one. Ew, Drifloom. Just kidding, I don't like this one. Oh, actually, wait. Maybe I should just do it. How do I do it? It's this one, right? Okay. You can't see me, can you? But he can't see me. Like, how he's gonna get me if he can't see me? Oh my fucking god, did you explode? What's the answer? Mud? Is that correct? Okay, good. that sound when you're about to die? When you're about to die the game? Wait, oh my god, please. Grappler. Pass. Ew. Grappler. Wait, which way did it go? Okay, okay. Okay. Hi, Shadow Queen. Good to see you. Chatot? No way. You're kidding. Yes. Chatot? Oop, hello. Maybe I shouldn't use my jet balls, actually. Nice. Okay, and I do one more. Celio? Oh. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Where's the other one? A heavy boy? Aww. Okay. Oh, so as long as the rainstorm is happening? Okay, I get it now. Hello, monkeys. Okay, please. Can I switch targets? Okay, thank God. This is not real. I don't want to fight that. Okay, I'm done. I'm trying to... Okay, you know what? Go. I can't even see! Like, I can't even do it! Okay, here we go, please. Here we go, here we go. Oh my God, the rain's gonna clear up! Thank God. Is there more? Please tell me that's it. There's more? Please. Please, where could they possibly be? Wait, there's one. Okay. You. Monkey, I'm please. Chimchar. Chimchar. Was that correct? That's what she wanted me to do, right? Right? Is that it? So maybe I should just go back to her now that the rainstorm is done. And then see what she has to say. Right? Hopefully. I can't believe you only have like 2 seconds to do those. Wait, what? So they want you to like do it fast. And I guess the better you are at catching Pokemon, like, the quicker you can go through them. Okay. Okay. Nice. Obsidian Fields. Uh-oh. Do you have to go through each location for these? Oh my god, please. You gotta go through the Mirelands too? Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. That must be so much for your Pokedex completion. Oh my god, please. We still haven't seen a single shiny yet, by the way. I'm getting gypped. There's definitely a method you wanted to look that up. I just want to complete the quest. Plus the method that we used to use is gone. Ripped away from us. Almost there. I could go back. That's really sad. I can't believe they got rid of that. I can't believe they got rid of it. I can't believe they got rid of it, yo. It's so bad. The other method is more efficient. Catch the group, but then like move on to the next one. I agree. This one kind of seems like a lot. This one kind of seems like, I don't know, convoluted. Maybe if I'm bored and I have a whole bunch of balls to waste. Ooh, hello. From Johto. Cool. It's basically a gathering of Pokemon that only happens when certain conditions are met. It sounds pretty similar to Massive Outbreaks. Okay. Massive Outbreak could be a festival for Pokemon to enjoy the rainstorms. You think so? It seems you're having a bit too it seems to me you're still biting your tongue. Is there anything else? A mass outbreak of alphas in the Crimson Mire of alpha Pokemon? Okay. Okay, go to the Crimson Mirelands, find the alphas? Like a whole outbreak of just alpha Pokemon. Ew. This is one of the other selling points. Oh, okay, because if you find an outbreak of just alpha Pokemon, you can potentially find an alpha of like something you really wanted. Like I could find my alpha Beautifly, or I could have found my alpha Lumineon with much greater ease. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I see it now. Okay, great. Thank you. Useful insight as always. Useful insight as always. You know, we sure do love melee. We sure do love melee. The last selling point is that you could get 2 different outbreaks from a single one. Like a Riolu that turns into the Lucario outbreak. Oh, so you could just like... Yeah, that makes sense. So if you found something all in the same line, and you perfected them both, you can make it really easy. Do you want them? Ooh. I'm sorry. So Munchlax eats fruit, which makes my phone react. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's useful. And these are probably what the alphas are, huh? Ooh, that's very useful. Thank you. Oh, so I guess if you talk to Munchlax and he give him the 5 berries, it'll reveal what these are. Is that what it is? Okay. While massive outbreaks are ongoing, you can give Gloth berries to my Munchlax to find out which Pokemon are appearing at each outbreak. Okay, mass outbreaks with a sparkle mark. Mark the location of special mass outbreaks. While those with the berry indicate mass outbreaks that you may be able to see with the Gloth berries. Special mass outbreaks. Okay. Special as in alphas? Orange ones are Pokemon that drop berries, and the star ones are ones that change partway through. So, oh, berries. Okay, so I get berries from these. Okay. And the star ones are the ones that... So this probably turns into Sudowoodo. Okay. Is the Persona 5 playthrough still happening in month? That's probably gonna happen next month, honestly. Pokemon hype is just like so high right now. I'll get to it, don't worry. Hello, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's Onyx, okay. Alright, let me see what's going on here. So you get berries from these? I'll take it. Save. Okay, so you get berries from these? How do you switch targets again? Does anyone know the button? A? Okay. Gengar. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Oh my god. Oh. Boom. In the back. actually just have to battle this? I think I do. This is so cool. Ooh, wait, this is actually kind of neat. Okay. So that I can go to this bonsai one? Okay, over here. Okay. Oh. A new horde seems to have formed. Wait, what? Pseudo-Wudos? Ew. I want Roselia. Or honestly, Cyndaquil? Vascular Legion apparently is going to be broken because it's going to have, that stupid, that one broken move. The move that Houndstone got. Last Rites or something? Last Respects, yeah. Wait, can you craft out in the wild? No. Can you craft in the wild? Wait, can you? Wait, hold on, wait. Maybe you can. Crafting table, crafting kit. You can just craft in the wild. This game is so cool. Oh my god. Oops. Oh my god. Hello. Wait, y'all need to chill. Okay, you need to fucking chill. Okay, you need to chill. Hold on, wait. You and Xenoblade 2 popped up in my most watched streams / games this year. See, apparently, yeah, no, I looked back and apparently we played that game for 205 hours. 205 whole hours. So that doesn't surprise me at all. But thank you so much for having me in your top. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna... Okay, I just want to catch this, like... Okay, you know what? You know what? Honestly, I try to be nice. Yuri Night Streams were the most watched. Wait, oh my god. Apparently that was the game that I streamed the most this year. And I'm in the top 1% of Unite streamers. Nice. Okay, is that it? Nice. Roselia, since I'm here. Wait, there it is. Okay. 500 hours watched. Oh my god. Hello? 500? Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Roselia. The rainstorm's ended. Not while I'm here. Hello? So maybe that just means new ones won't appear. I forgot these things are fucking... Yeah, I forgot how aggressive these things are. You have to wait for them to despawn. That's what it was, yeah. Oop. You can't even see me. How do you even know that I'm here, sweetie? How do you even know if I'm... How do you even know if I'm here? How do you know you're... Like, relax. Like, relax. Sneasler is probably going to be very good. Ooh, hello. Just come here. What are you going to do? Kill me? How do you switch Pokemon again? Wait. I completely forgot. Whatever. Hey, sorry I'm late. It's fine. Honestly, I'm not doing much anyway. I was honestly just kind of going through the nostalgia train, and then I found that Arceus wasn't in my top 3, and I went back and I was super interested in like seeing what this game was like after so much time. And you know what? I'm kind of impressed. I'm kind of loving it. Okay, is this where I need to go? No, I thought I needed to go here. Yeah. I'm birded in Dire Claw. Yeah, isn't it like... Hold on. Sneasler. Sneasler. Cerebi. Okay, let me take a look. Sneasler has 120 base speed and 130 base attack. It's strictly based on that alone. It's going to be really good. Let's see. 80 base defense, 80 base HP, 80 base special defense, and then 70 base or 60 base defense. Okay. It's going to be fighting poison. Fight poison. That's the same type as Krogunk? Okay, Krogunk. So if we look at Krogunk and we check Smogon, so Krogunk has a weakness to definitely ground, flying, and psychic. That's it? Ground, flying, psychic, and oh boy, 6 resists? Honestly, psychic is not even that good of an offensive type anyway. Like, nobody cares about psychic, honestly. And there's not a lot of psychic Pokemon that are really good anyway. So that's fine. Flying is kind of annoying, and ground is especially kind of bad. But 120 base speed is such a wonderful speed tier, especially with all these new Paradox Pokemon that have weird speed stats. Like, this is going to fit right in. And what does it have? Let me see. It has Close Combat, Swords Dance, Dire Claw. What does Dire Claw do? Dire Claw. And Legends Arceus. Okay, what about this? Wait, Dire Claw. Gen 9 Dex. Okay, let's see. 80 base power. Tries to land a crit. This also may leave the target poisoned, paralyzed, or asleep. 50% chance? A 50% chance to sleep you, paralyze you, or poison you? Oh, this is gonna be good. It's also got poison touch too, which gives you a 30% chance to poison something. Oh god. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, this Pokemon's gonna be good. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's gonna be kind of good. Wait, hold on, wait. Ooh, it's gonna be good. Oh, that's gonna be good. Pressure and Unburden. I think Unburden is very unnecessary. Maybe Poison Touch is the play here. Pressure could be okay. Well, no. Because Pressure is only for moves you get hit by, and honestly, you don't get hit very often when you're using this Pokemon, so that probably is not going to be very good. Unburden actually might be okay to stop like a sweeper or something like that. Maybe. I don't know. I guess you could Sword Stance and maybe get like a Focus Sash or something, and then you can have Unburden with that, right? But I'm not sure how particularly good that would be. Poison Touch might just be like the move then. Poison Touch. Actually, that sounds pretty cool. It's got Taunt, Close Combat, Quick Attack, Agility, Poison. Let's see. It definitely gets U-turn, right? Oh, come on. Wait, what? U-turn? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I was about to say. Yeah. Okay. This is going to be a top tier Pokemon. I'm going to use this. This is good. U-turn? Can you imagine U-turning on something and you poison it? Ew. Ew, no. And Burden seems like the best. How would you use this Pokemon? Because to me, Unburden would be for a Pokemon that you would use late game, and then you'd make sure you'd want to all-in sweep. Hawlucha's really good at that. I would just use this Pokemon mid-game, honestly. Oh, it's got Fake Out too? What? It's got Fake Out too? It's got Switcheroo. It's got, honestly, this screams. Okay, honestly, it screams. It screams choice. It's got Switcheroo. It's got Fake Out. It's got U-turn. It's got Taunt. It's got 120 base speed. It's got Dire Claw. It's got Close Combat. Sword Stance. Oh. Bulk Up, but you would never do that. Calm Mind, but you would never do that. Nasty Plot, but you would never do that, right? No, not at all. Does it get Baton Pass? Yeah. Quick Guard for doubles. Oh. Oh. Faint. Oh. Oh. Reversal. Oh, that's what the moveset should be. It should be Sword Stance. Sword Stance, Slack. Slack, Sword Stance with Endure, Reversal. And let's see. And what else would be good? Some sort of Dark type move, probably. And then probably finish it off with Dire Claw or something. That sounds like it'd be good too. Oh gosh. Honestly, yeah, I could see him burden with that too. But I would just like it choiced. It's either that or choiced. I don't like setting up a whole bunch now because keep in mind, like, setup is great and everything, but you literally have Dondozo. You have a Pokemon that has 150 base HP and 110 base defense with Unaware. I don't know if you're gonna be able to like sweep so much with a Pokemon, and I think honestly what's gonna matter more is if you have a Pokemon that has like straight up power, right? It gets Toxic Spikes too for no reason. What? You'd have to make sure that Dawn is gone. If you made sure that Dawn was gone, this would sleep. But if you didn't have an answer for Dawn, I would never use this as an unburdened sweeper. At that point, I would just go for like choice. And to be honest, Choice Band is really good anyway, right? Because say for instance, or Choice Scarf honestly could be really good too. Because that could easily cripple a Dondozo. Could you imagine a Dondozo trying to switch in on you? And then you just switch a real on it? And it's also got quick attack too, so you don't even have to use fake out. This is good. This is good. This is randomly so good. What is going on here? This is so good. Are you crazy? This bitch is gonna... Oh my god. This is actually a really good Pokemon. I'm kind of surprised. Like, that this is just sitting here. Oh, that's gonna be so fun to use. Ooh. Okay, bet. It's got acrobatics too. Okay, I'm burning. All right, so bet. Like, when this thing comes out, we're gonna use this. This is so cool. Ooh! Acrobatics? Oh, it's time. Wow. This is cool. Does it get a ground type move? Probably not for balance. Dig. Dig. Is that it? Okay. All it has is dig. Okay. Because if it had a ground type move, yeah, that would be kind of good. Huh. I guess it does have Terra Ground. You could use that. Woo! Yeah, I'm largely very impressed with that. That is a very cool mon. I like that. That's good. Okay, where am I going? Well, how do you leave? Wait, how do you get the quests in this? Wait, I kind of forgot. Quests. Mystery gifts. Survey tips. Where are the quests? Wait, hold on. Down? Okay. Yeah, where do you get the quests? Quests. Do you want to know where quests are? Wait. Maybe it's minus? Quest. Okay, here we go. Here it is. Okay. Mass outbreaks. Okay. Boom. Okay. Okay. I kind of want to check the other ones. Wait, hold on. I kind of want to check the other ones. Sneasler is number 903. Okay, hold on. 903. So that's Hisui. Okay. I kind of want to check the rest of these. Hold on, let me see. Okay, Hisui. Alright, Zygarde, Regieleki, Regigreka. Okay. Weirdier. Alright, Weirdier, what you got? Normal Psychic. You're competing with Girafarig for a Giraffe and Indeedee. So what you got? You have 103 HP, 105 attack. That's good. 72 defense. It's okay. 105 special attack. Okay. 75 special defense. Okay. And 65 speed. Okay, so you're slow. Okay. Psy Shield Bash. This increases the user's defense stat. Okay. 72. Okay. Mega Horn. What else? What's the ability? Okay, the ability is Intimidate. Okay. Sap Sipper, Intimidate, and Frisk. Intimidate is good. Intimidate is really good, actually. Frisk is kind of okay. Or, Sap Sipper is kind of okay, too, because it has so much attack. It has a guarantee. It's guaranteed to increase your defense. Okay. Calm Mind, Roleplay. Does it get Body Press? Body Press? Body Press? Body Press? Body Press? No Body Press. Body... No. Nope. No Body Press. That sucks. Okay, well, this is alright. This doesn't look too impressive, actually. Ugh. Yeah, this looks, This looks... This looks not that good. I do like its special move pool, though. That's nice. That's nice. Special move pool with 105 base special attack. There'd be something going on here on the special side. Maybe you could use Calm Mind with something. That would be okay. I don't know if you'd be dual screening though. This looks agility. Agility life orb with psychic and agility, psychic, thunderbolt, and I don't know, something. Earthquake? Does it get earthquake? You don't get earthquake. You're a giant deer. Oh, okay, there it is. And earth power. Oh, okay. It could be one of the. It could be like a Gen 3 sweeper where you just use agility and you can like late game sweep. Maybe that'd be cool. Maybe. Disable. That's about all I can see this thing doing though. Like I can't really see much of anything else. It's got trick too. That's nice. Can't we already do that? I mean, yeah, but Stantler sucks, so that's not gonna work. Pokemon is garbage. But I guess this also means that Stantler can now use Eviolite. Ooh! Stantler can use Eviolite? Ooh! This is such a dookie Pokemon. They just left this unevolved for 8 years, for like over 2 decades or a decade or so. Oh my god. You just okay, 85 speed is actually kind of good. Eviolite. Okay, this actually isn't too bad. This actually isn't too bad with Eviolite. This is probably gonna be good in lower tiers, or in Little Cup. But this thing actually might be banned from Little Cup. We'll see. We'll see. It doesn't get anything like Sword Stance, does it? This gets Calm Mind. I don't think we get Sword Stance. Okay, that's good. All right, that's okay. Maybe it would run Stored Power or something. Okay. Stantler gets Intimidate? Wait, what? Has it always gotten Intimidate? Let's see, Gen 3. I have never seen this ever. I have never battled this or seen this. I didn't know it had one of the best abilities in the game. I have never battled one of these. Ever. Like, I didn't even know that. I had no clue that it had Intimidate. That is so good for it. What? That's good. Ew, wait, so in Little Cup, it's gonna have Eviolite and Intimidate? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that's kind of fun. Oh, I kind of like that. That's good. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. That's not bad. Okay. Cleavor. Okay, I think they nerfed this thing, but we'll take a look. It's got Sharpness, which increases the power of slicing moves by 50%, right? Which includes... Let's see. Stone Axe is going to be really good. Anything else? I guess we can take a look. Sheer Force. Ooh, that's a really good ability too. Sheer Force has kind of low distribution this generation as well. I was looking at it because I was looking at the Titan, and it has Sheer Force, and I was looking at it and I was just like, wait, there's not a lot of Sheer Force Pokemon, because usually when you think of Sheer Force, you think of Nidoqueen, Nidoking, but they're not in the game anymore. And I really don't think there's many other Pokemon that like really come to mind when you think of Sheer Force. So that could be a really big option too, but we'll see what it gets. Stone Axe leaves behind Stone Splinters. Okay. So that looks like Salt Cure, kind of. It has a high crit rate. Interesting. We'll see. It's Bug Rock. Okay. Bug Rock is not bad offensively. You just need some sort of ground type move. It's Stealth Rock? Oh, it's Stealth Rock. Oh, it's Stealth Rock. Oh, it's just Stealth Rock. Oh. Oh, that's really good. Set spikes that hurt the opponent upon switching. Spikes? Okay, let's see. Okay, it has a strong critical hit ratio. Stone Axe of Attention sets up Stealth Rock on the target side of the... What? That's good. Ooh. Oh, okay. So it just gets up Stealth Rock for existing. Okay. 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 Let's take a look. Bug Rock is weak to Steel, Rock, and Water. Oh, that's not bad. Only resists 2 things, though. But who cares about that? Honestly, the Water weakness is kind of bad, but okay. I guess Rock, too. Alright. So what's that? We'll get the Samurai when we get there. Sword Stance. How much? What are your stats? Let's see. 85 speed. Ooh. Huh. Okay. 85 speed. Okay. 130. Okay. The stats are interesting. Really high attack, mid speed, bad HP, okay defense, mass special defense. The stats are interesting. What? Such interesting distribution. What? Okay. So what's it got? Defog? Okay, whatever, cool. Okay. So it gets Sword Stance. It's got Stone Axe. It has... does it get U-turn? Okay, U-turn is good. Maybe... Tailwind. Okay, that's nice. Huh. It's kind of slow. It gets agility from Scyther though, right? Yes, it does. Okay, so it gets agility from Scyther. Double dance? Double dance, maybe? Okay, actually, just thinking about it. Whoa. So sheer force. Sheer force. Are there any rock type moves that work with this? Rock slide? Sheer force, rock slide? Sheer force. Sheer force, rock slide, sheer force, anything else? Sheer force bug. Pounce? Okay, sheer force bug, sheer force pounce, sheer force... let's see. Is that it? Is that it? Actually? Wait, what? Sheer force lunge, sheer force rock slide. What else does it get? What? Where are the moves? Trailblaze. You can do better than that. Anything else? Oh, they balanced you. Ooh, they balanced you because where are the sheer force moves? Okay. Well, it doesn't really have a lot of sheer force options. That sucks. It's kind of annoying, actually. Okay, so maybe sheer force isn't the move. Because what I was thinking of is sheer force with agility. Sheer force, agility, life orb. I mean, honestly, that lunge is going to be so strong. I mean, honestly, that lunge is going to be so strong. Hold on, let me see. Calculator. Showdown. Hold on. So let's take a look, actually. Alright. Don Dozo. Just use that as a blank. Okay. So we have Cleavor. Okay, so it's not here. Let's just say Crustle. Okay, Crustle. Crustle, it has 130 base attack. Okay. So let's say we did Jolly max attack with sheer force and life orb. Okay. So say for instance we hit this with a lunge. Max defense, max HP, impish. Okay, now. Okay. You don't have any options. Now, this is going to be really good for wall breaking, right? Because say, for instance, for whatever reason, doesn't have unaware. It will. But say, for instance, I use sword stance instead. How much damage would that do? Wait, what? Interesting. You play VGC? I recently just got into it, yes. Why one lunge when X Scissor would just be better? Because X Scissor isn't affected by Sheer Force. Sheer Force takes moves that have secondary properties, it gets rid of them, and it increases their power by 30%. So X Scissor just wouldn't work, unfortunately. With sharpness? Oh wait, does X Scissor work with sharpness? Hold on, let me see. Sharpness. Oh, okay. X Scissor, sharpen. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh, is this just better then? Sharpness. Pokemon. This is dropout. Oh, okay. Good to see you. Nice. Air slash Fury Cutter. Night slash. These all suck. Slash X Scissor. Okay, so Stun X, X Scissor. This thing doesn't learn any moves. This thing doesn't learn any moves. Okay, so Aerial Ace turns into a 90 base power move. What? Night Slash turns into a 105 base power move? Okay, I guess that's not too bad. 105 base power? That's not terrible, actually. X Scissor turns into a... Oh my gosh, so that's 80 plus 1... see, that's 120. 120 plus... So that's 180 base power X Scissor. That's really good. How familiar are you with VGC resources? I know about that one website that has the usage data, and that's about it. I think this is gonna be not that good, honestly. I think this is gonna be... This looks RU to me. This looks like an RU Pokemon. This doesn't look too terribly impressive, or maybe even underused. Who knows? I just think it's... I'm gonna have to see how much damage those X Scissors are gonna be doing. Maybe it could be a good wall breaker, right? With Sword Stance. It doesn't have any priority either, does it? Maybe it gets Quick Attack. Maybe Quick Attack. Okay, it gets Quick Attack. That's good. I mean, but ew. I don't know. I don't like it. It's okay. It's kind of mid. It's kind of mid. Because why would you use this? It also has a Stealth Rock weakness too. That's another thing about it as well. You can set up Stealth Rock for free. It's got Sharpness. It's got really strong Bug type moves, but it's also weak to rocks, and its speed tier is fucking awful. And it doesn't have like any bulk, unlike Sizzler, who has like a ton of defense. Yeah, I don't see this. I don't see this, unfortunately. I don't see why you would actually want to use this. Maybe just for the rocks, but then again, I could just have a dedicated rocker, stealth rocker. So this might be RU. It's not like NU material, but I'm also like, oh, I don't. Why would I use this for anything except wall breaking? Okay, Ursaluna. This is the one I'm excited for. Guts, bulletproof, unnerve. Guts, bulletproof. Ah! Guts and bulletproof. Normal ground. Does anyone else get that? Diggersby. Okay. So what is that? A weakness to grass, water, fighting, right? Grass, water, fighting. Okay. Ice. Immune to electric and ghost. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Okay, this is fun. Oh, this is fun. Immunity to electric, resistance to rock. So, say for instance, you're going against Volturn, right? This is nice. A resistance to rock plus an immunity to electric means that like volt switch isn't gonna work, and you're not gonna do that much damage from stealth rock. That's nice. That's good. A ghost immunity is really nice too. I hope the stats are good. Oh, I'm just okay. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers for these stats, y'all. I want to see. I want to see these stats, please, please. I'm begging you. Please, please don't have bad stats. Don't have bad stats. Don't have bad stats. Oh, honestly. Oh, look at these stats. Oh, these are so good. Oh, these are such good stats. Oh, these are such good stats. Oh, these are such good stats. Oh, these are so good stats. Oh, these are incredible stats. Oh, these are absolutely insane stats. 130 HP and 105 defense. Its natural bulk is so good. 140 base attack. I don't care about the speed. I have so much natural bulk. This is so good. And honestly, you don't even have to use guts. If you use bulletproof, what are all the moves? Bulletproof. Pokemon. Oh, let me see. What are you immune to? Aura Spear. Energy Ball. Oh, Focus Blast. Gyro Ball. Okay, so let's see. Basically, Energy Ball and Focus Blast are really good, right? Rock Blast, who cares? Seed Bomb is really good too. Sludge Bomb, that's nice. Shadow Ball, you're immune anyway. Pyro, who cares? Searing Shot. I don't even know who runs that. Who learns that? Bullet Seed. Oh, ugh. This is why I love Pokemon, because they make things that are so interesting. This is incredibly interesting. I haven't even looked at his moves yet, but this is like, look at this. You get a normal ground type that's got a weakness to ground, or got a weakness to 4 different types, right? But it's also mitigated by the fact that it has an ability to like bulletproof, right? And it's also got guts. This is so cool. Okay. Charm. I already love this. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is gonna be a good Pokemon. Okay. Headlong Rush. Okay. Ground. Yep. Okay, so that's nice. Play Rough. High Horsepower. Hammer Arm. Okay, let's see. Let's take note. Headlong Rush. Payback. Play Rough. High Horsepower. Hammer Arm. Honestly, Thrash. Low Kick for no reason? Charm is really nice too. Okay, I love that. Charm. Let's see. Avalanche for some reason. What? Avalanche. Okay. Bulk Up? Shadow Claw. Bulk Up, Shadow Claw. Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, and Fire Punch? Seed, Drain Punch? Stomping Tantrum. Rock Slides, Taunt, Sword Stance, Body Press, Crunch, Heavy Slam? How fat are you? Earthquake, Stone Edge, Close Combat, Count, Belly Drum, Belly Drum, Belly, what belly? Belly Drum, Yawn, you have options up the ass. What is going on? This is so cool. Oh my god, you have so many options. This is why I love Pokemon sometimes. Sometimes they make useless crap, like Weird Ear, and then they make this. This is so interesting. Like, what's this is OU. This is such a good Pokemon. Look at this base stat. Well, these stats are allocated so well too. Look at that. See, this is what I'm talking about. Look at this. Like, you have 150 you have 550 BST, right? And you only have 95 of that dedicated to worthless stats that aren't really doing anything. Everything else is put into things that are going to be useful. And even then, just 130 HP, who cares if your special defense is that low? Because 130 HP without any investment is a minimum of 401 without even investing into it, but you will anyway because it's slow anyway. Like, what is that? 464? What are these stats? I need to take a look. Okay, so what is that? 464, 416. Naturally, without investment, this is what? Max stats. No, just with the, I want to see what this looks like without investing into it. So let's see, 105 defense, 105 and 80. Okay, 105 and then 80. What is this looking like? What is this defensive spread? Like, what is this? This is so cool. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna be fun. With guts, the only thing this Pokemon doesn't have, and I mean the only thing it doesn't have is recovery, but that doesn't matter because does guts work with, I'm not seeing anything like slack off or anything, but does guts work with sleep? Hold on. Guts. It works with sleep. Okay. So oh my god. Oh my god. Does it learn Facade? I don't think Facade actually. Almost all Pokemon learn Facade. I don't think Facade works with sleep though. I think it just works with the other two. Right? I'm not sure about that. Let me take a look. Facade. Yeah, it's just burned, paralyzed, or poisoned. Okay, but is that all conditions or no? Okay, like Facade Pokemon. So this doesn't work against sleep, right? Okay, I'm not seeing anything about it working on sleep. But that's okay, you don't really need that anyway. Although this move can be potentially used while asleep via sleep talk, the move's power will not be doubled. Okay, good to know. Okay, but you wouldn't use that. What normal type would you use on this? Or would you use one at all, right? Fury swipes? I don't even think he would... I don't even think he would use the normal typing. I feel like he would just go for... what? Hammer arm? You could just learn so many things. You can go for hammer arm or close combat and earthquake. You can go for headlong brush or close combat. You can go for play rough for fairies. You can run avalanche for dragons, maybe for dragon flyings. Shadow Claw if you really need to do that for some reason. What? Fire punch? Oh my god, you learn every body press with body press and bulk up? Ugh. Yeah, this is so cool. I'm using this immediately. Belly drum? I'm using this immediately. This is so cool. What? And his random charm. I wanna cry. This is such a cool Pokemon. Oh my god. And the funny thing about it is just like you would kind of want to use guts, right? Are we using guts? Or are we being immune to like 8,000 moves? Like, let's see. How many moves that we're weak to can we avoid? Bullet Seed, Energy Ball, and Seed Bomb. Or 3 grass type moves that we don't have to worry about. Also Focus Blast and Aura Spear. Hitting us on the special side we don't have to worry about. Right? Oh my god. This is so cool. Like, what is going on? Okay, so this is S tier. Definitely OU. It's got doubles potential too. I'm afraid to see what happens when Trick Room is implemented with this Pokemon. You know how people are doing that stupid thing where they get up a free Trick Room? Oh god, follow me, a Belly Drum Trick Room. With Earthquake. What normal type moves does it know again? Let me. Actually, I kind of hate Therapy. Can I look at this on Bulbapedia instead? Yeah, let me look at this. What normal type moves do you learn, sweetheart? Thrash, okay, cool. Normal. What you got? You have Facade, Body Slam. I guess there's nothing really you can use spread move wise, so I guess you'd have to go for like either Stomping or Earthquake. And then you probably would just, instead of using normal type moves, you would use any of these. This is outstanding. This is outstanding. What an incredible Pokemon. What is it based on? Oh, that's cool. What? What a cool Pokemon. What the fuck? This is so cool. This is so cool. What? Okay, I'm in love. This is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. This is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. This is so cool. Look at how many things it references too. What a cool Pokemon. Okay. Well, we have to move on. We gotta move on. Okay. Wow. Okay. Now I can't wait till home. Okay, let's see. Alright. Basculegion. Water Ghost with adaptability. Swifts or Mold Breaker. Adaptability or... Okay. What are the stats? Let's just take a look at the stats. Maybe they're not crazy. Okay. 120 HP. A ghost type with 120 base HP. A ghost type with 120 base HP. Okay. With 112 attack. Barely any defense. Barely any special defense. Okay speed. Some special attack for some reason. Female has higher special attack than she does attack. Okay, so the female is a special attacker and the male is a physical attacker, it seems. But they are even otherwise. Kind of sucks that it's obvious that, you know, which one you're kind of going for, but let's see. So Water Ghost, that hasn't been around since, what, Frillish and Jellicent? I don't know if we have any other Water Ghost types. That's awesome. So weak to Grass, Ghost, Electric, and Dark. The electric weakness is kind of bad. Same with all the dark types because we have all the cursed Pokemon to deal with. Okay. Immune to fighting, immune to normal. That's good. Resistant to bug, poison, steel, fire, water, and ice. Okay, fire, water, and ice resistance is so nice. Bug for U-turn, immune to fighting, and okay, this is insane. What a good defensive spread. With all that HP too. Oh yeah, with all that HP too, that's so nice. What? That's good. What? Okay, what do we got? Aqua Jet. Okay. Okay. Adaptability Aqua Jet. There you go. I mean, honestly, viable already. UU or higher because it has adaptability. Aqua Jet. Already viable. That's insane. Woo! Hi, Rendosu. Good to see you. We're just gonna just talk about whatever and analyzing Pokemon. Swift Swim? Ugh. Ew. That's so good. Adaptability. And Terra? What if it terastallizes? Are you telling me this Pokemon can use Terra Water Aqua Jet with adaptability in the rain? How much power is that? What is that? What is that? What? Adaptability Aqua Jet in the rain. Terrasta. Oh my god. That is so much power. Ew. Ew. It's yeah, wow. Wow, that's really good. That's really good. I guess it has wave crash and a ton of HP as well. Ew. Wave crash. So if Aqua Jet plus adaptability. Oh man. Wave crash plus adaptability plus Terrasta plus rain. I've got to calculate that. I've got to see. I've got to see. I've got to see that. That. I've just got to see. Water. Okay, so what is that? It's 112 base attack, right? Correct? What's going on? Oh my god, it's 112 base attack with adaptability, right? Okay. There's no, okay, so let's see. Rain, Aqua Jet. So let's say, how would I put Terra here? So Terra is basically 2 times the stab, right? So how do I put that? What base power do I make this? Do I just make it 60 base power, or do I make it? With helping hand? Sure. What's a good defensive with Skarmory? Adaptability in the rain. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you what? Remove adaptability and just make it 90 base power. Okay. What if it was choiced? Oh my god. Oh, the helping hand, my bad. Okay, I was about to say. Okay, and rain. What? What? What's the other one? This is so broken. This is... I am... I am... Wow. Okay. let's check the rest of the moves, right? Okay, ice. Okay, chilling water, hex. That's gonna be good for the female one. Let's see. Icy wind. That's good for doubles. Snowscape. Liquidation. Liquidation. Phantom forest. Okay. Last respects. This is banned. Like, just don't use this. This is banned. Like, this is so banned. Oh, this is turbo banned. This is no way. A bit of followers in Smash 4. Such a change up in content. I know, right? I know, right? But I loved Pokemon even before I loved Smash, honestly. So it's not too big of a surprise. Okay, adaptability. I wonder if there's a thing here that...
I can feel the power!
Nick Johnson, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy yourself. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you too. Thank you. Okay, if a Pokemon's Terra type is one of its original types, its stab is 2.25. Okay. And if its Terra type is different, its stab is 2. Okay. So that means 40 times 2.25, right? Which is just... Okay, math. Hold on. Calculator. 40 times 2.25 is 90. Okay. So that's what you're saying. It's 90 basically. Okay. So what is okay, I'm just gonna get Doomsday Zone ready. Okay, so what is that? 120 times, I don't know, 2.25. I'm just gonna get it ready now. In the rain. Okay. Well, I'm liking these Pokemon. I'm liking these Pokemon. You know what I like about these though? Like, you know what I don't hate about these? Like, you know what I don't hate about these? Like, I think these Pokemon kind of deserve it, honestly. Okay, it makes sense for these Pokemon to be as broken as they are, right? For how iconic they were in Legends Arceus, right? How many of these Pokemon are evolutions and various forms of like old Pokemon that really need some help, right? And just the fact that they're just like Pokemon from an ancient time that have designs that are based on like these cool gods and all this lore and history and all that stuff. Honestly, their status, they just radiate status. They radiate class and status and importance. All of them do. Comparatively to other Pokemon. So honestly, the fact that they're like good is fucking wonderful. You know, the fun part, by the way, is that, you know, we didn't even talk about, like, we talked about the male one with its physical type moves, right? But we didn't even talk about the female one and how she can do this something as equally as broken. Not equally as broken because she has less special attack than male has attack, right? But she can do this on the special side with Shadow Ball, right? with Shadow Ball and insert water type move, right? Surf. Hydro Pump if she wanted to. I see Hex, but I don't see any status moves either. That's probably for balance. No nasty plot? What? It doesn't need it. Agility? Agility? Okay, agility. 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 Wow. That's I really hope that this isn't banned simply because of last respects. I'm gonna be extremely upset at Smoggin if this Pokemon is banned simply because of this dumb move. Because I don't even want to get into the conversation of last respects, if I'm being honest with you, because I just think it's obviously an absurdly broken move. So we're not even gonna talk about it because it's dumb. Everyone knows, right? Like, so let's just get that off the table. If they just ban this move and this Pokemon is allowed, this is so nice for it, because I love the fact that it's weak to somewhat common types and Electric, Dark, and Ghost. Electric, Dark, and Ghost, right? With additional weakness to Grass. So that's nice, right? And I'm gonna see how much a Dondozo, for instance, let's see how much that takes from a Phantom Force. Let's say that, because that's interesting to see. Okay, so Phantom Force, let's just say Phantom Force. Okay, so Phantom Force. Let's just do the numbers here. So Phantom Force is a 90 base power move times, say for instance you tear it, so 2.25, right? So that's 202 base power, 0.5. So I think that rounds up to 203. So 203 base power. Okay. 203 base power. Okay. So Phantom Force. That is a 203 base power move. Oop. Let's go with max defense. See how much damage this does. Is there a new set on Showdown? What do you mean, like a new generation? I mean, like it's a new generation of Pokemon going on right now, yeah. Wow. Wow. Huh. Wow. Wow. Wow, actually. Wow. Wow. Huh. Impressive. This is really impressive. Y'all understand? Y'all understand that 78 base speed is not bad at all, right? Like, if you wanted to invest into that with a jolly nature, right? If you agilitied, that would be, and say for instance you change this to, like, I don't know, Life Orb or something, or even leftovers because you have enough power. Life Orb. You understand that if you agilitied, you would have 200, or you'd have 560 speed. Like, are you serious? 560 speed? Because how fast is Dragapult? How fast is Dragapult? Dragapult is, yeah, like, what? Max positive? Okay, how fast is +1? Okay. Choice Scarfed Dragapult is faster than you. So choice scarved, Dragapult is faster than you, right? So that actually might be the answer. Yeah. That actually might be the answer to this. But that's so bad. No, it's not. It's actually not bad at all. If this is like a big threat, it's not even bad. Actually not bad at all. Wait, what? Because when we think about it, like, if you even ran Adamant, you'd have 255 speed. If you got +2 speed, that would still put you at 510 speed, which is faster than Dragapult, right? So what Pokemon would you ever have to worry about in terms of speed, right? Dragapult's like the fastest thing out there. Regieleki, when it eventually comes back. What? Where's Regieleki? 200 base speed. Oh. Okay. Regieleki is faster than you at max speed. Fascinating. That actually might be an answer for this too. Wow. That actually might be the answer for this too. And again, how much speed do you have with a max speed nature? Or with a speed increase nature? That is 280. So that equals 560. So 560. Oh. Faster than Aleki? Faster than Aleki? Fascinating. Faster than Aleki with agility. But that's the thing. As soon as this Pokemon comes in, it's immediately threatening. Like, it's immediately threatening. And to be honest with you, I don't think you're gonna just kill this because its natural bulk is so high. At minimum, it's 350 HP. No, right? No, let me check. So if it has, what? It's 120 base HP, right? 120 base HP. 120 base HP with no investment is 381. What? 381, and then your defenses aren't like too good on this. 65, 75. Okay. 65 and 75. Okay. Okay, so I guess this is. You wouldn't come in on something that like kills you, right? You would come in on something that you're fairly fast and something like stall, right? Do you really think it's gonna be that hard to get an agility up on this? I don't think it's gonna be that hard to get an agility up on this. Huh. It's so weird though, as well. Agility is one of those moves that's been around since Gen 1, and I rarely feel like agility has ever really been like a threatening move, you know what I mean? Because it's always something like Swords Dance that's more threatening, or it's something like Dragon Dance is more threatening, or Quiver Dance, right? Like, or a Nasty Plot, but you never really hear about agility because it's always about like raising your power, you know? And if you really wanted speed that bad, then you would just use a choice item. I guess you could use choice on this too, but honestly, having the ability to change moves is really, really nice. And if you really want to use Phantom Force, do you have any other options? Right? Like, let me see. Do you have another option other than Phantom Force for a physical ghost type move? That's 90. No, that's the only. Well, I guess you have Last Respects, but that's banned, so we're not using that. I guess it doesn't really have anything else because it just has Last Respects, so I guess you could just get a Water Resist and then go from there, right? Okay. Interesting. But then again, it could be the special one. And if she goes for agility, she's still gonna be super strong, right? Like, let's not get it twisted here, right? Like, the female one is still going to be firing off from 100 base special attack. If she goes for agility, she's still gonna be firing off like super Shadow Balls and super Surfs with coverage. Because like Water Ghost is like, what even resists Water Ghost? Hold on, let me see. What resists Water Ghost? Let me see. Offensive type calculator. Water Ghost. Water Ghost. That's like really good coverage. There's a couple of things I'm thinking of, but Water Ghost. Hydreigon. Okay, you just use ice, right? So you just use ice. So it's just Mega Gyarados, Sharpedo, what? Greninja, not even in the game. Hisuian Samurai. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's really good. That's that's nice. Yeah, okay, that's nice. That's good. Okay, yeah, it's not bad, right? So what would be the best? Electric? No. Fire? No. Is ice the best option? No. Fairy? No, you wouldn't do fairy, would you? I mean, I guess.
It's very ghetto here.
Colon closing parenthesis.
Pasta, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you guys are enjoying the vibe, by the way. This is really fascinating for me. I'm really enjoying this. Because we also have to consider too that if it has adaptability and it's Terra typing and it uses Terra Blast, if it uses Terra Blast, what happens then, right? If the Pokemon's Terra type is, so basically, if it uses Terra Blast and it turns into a Fairy type, that then turns into a 160 base power Fairy type move, right? So what? This is a good Pokemon. They're both good. Oh, then fuck these. Like, yeah, wouldn't I just like use my last slot as like a Terra move, or Terra typing, and just do whatever I want? Ew. Wow, that's really good. So basically, you would have adaptability on all your moves, and I guess you could just like finish it off with like what would the item be? Life Orb, I guess. Life Orb? Yeah, I guess if you're using agility, you would Life Orb. So I guess Life Orb? That's good. I like that one too. I wonder how much damage it would do to Clodsire. I kind of want to look. Let's take a look. Let's say, for instance, let's see. It's 90. Oop. It's 90 times 2.25 equals 203. Okay, so 203. So 203 water special from a 100 base. Oop. A 100 base. A 100 base. Special attack stat. Say for instance you went for timid. Or just say naive. Okay. Let's say how much this would do against Clodsire. So Clodsire would be max special defense, max HP, with a, let's say, careful nature. So how much damage is that doing? Why isn't it doing any damage? Okay. What? What? Really? Am I doing something wrong here? Isn't that just broken? Because it's super effective, right? Yeah, because it's super effective. We're gonna consider that too. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Let's move on from this. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Let's just say that. Okay, we already looked at Sneasler. I don't think I missed anything on this, right? This one's gonna be fun too. Gosh. Overquill. I forgot about this one. All right, Overquill. Let's take a look. Overquill, Dark Poison. So that shares typing with Skuntank and Drapion, Scorpion, whatever. I don't know if anything else does the same typing as well, but let me see. So let's say Skuntank. Okay, Skuntank has a weakness to ground. Is that it? That's such a good defensive. That's just so good. You're just weak to ground? That's your only weakness? That's it? That's it? That's so good. It's not even a quad weakness either. That's so good. Dark and Ghost resist. Immunity to Psychic. Grass, Poisons. You can absorb Toxic Spikes too. I hope these stats are good. Okay, because this is really good. Wow. Wow, you're only weak to one thing? Good for you, baby. Like, it's the most common attacking type, but, like, still. Like, you can scout that. That's nice. I really hope the stats are good. Let's take a look. Well, first, Intimidate. That's excellent. Poison Point. Who cares? Swift Swim. Its EVs look like attack. Okay. Intimidate, Swift Swim, Poison Point. Alright, let's see these stats. Let's take a look. 85 base HP, 115 attack, 95 defense, 85 speed, 65 special defense, and 65 special attack. Okay, not too bad, not too shabby. If I compare this to the other ones, I mean, this looks like a little bit less tanky than a Alolan Muck, correct? It's 105, 75. Okay, so defense that's comparable to this, but this is a Yu-Yu Pokemon? Oh, cool. This is Yu-Yu? This is Yu-Yu? Wow, neato. I wonder what makes it Yu-Yu. Probably because its typing is insane. It has really good bulk too. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so let's go. Okay. Okay. Not bad stats. I wish it was a little faster, but to be honest, the Intimidate is kind of like a big thing already in and of itself. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at its moves. Bar Barrage. Bar Barrage is the signature move of Hisuian's Quillfish and Overquill. Bar Barrage deals damage and has a 30% chance to poison the target. The power is doubled if the target is affected by a non-volatile status condition. Okay. Okay. It has a 50% chance of poisoning the target, and the power is doubled if the target is already poisoned. Isn't there a move like this? Venoshock? Yeah. It's like Venoshock without the chance to poison. Well, I guess this might have synergy with Glamora, naturally. Okay, let's see what else it has. Spikes, Toxic Spikes, Destiny Bond with 85 base speed. Okay, Sock Fight, who cares? Toxic is nice. Taunt is nice. There's an explosion. Self-destruct. No explosion? Fascinating. Aqua Jet. Haze. Haze is good, kind of. Aqua Jet is interesting. Reversal. Okay. Liquidation. That's okay. Crunch is nice. Gunk Shot is nice. It also gets Swift Swim, and it's not a water type. It gets Swift Swim while also not being a water type. So I think that innately has value as well, because you can have a type that covers, you have a type that benefits from the rain without actually being a water type. So that's really nice. That's really good for rain teams, actually. That's kind of cool. Ooh. Does anything else do that? Benefits from Swift Swim that isn't water? Ooh, Almaldo does, but it's not gonna use it. Beartic? Too slow, right? Aren't you like really slow? Oh yeah, no. You're not using that. Wait, they buff it? Still too slow. Okay. Fascinating. And I think Armaldo has like 50 base speed as well, or like 40 or something. It's really not good. It's 45. Yeah, it's really not good at all. Fascinating. We got to look at Quillfish too. Actually, I'll put this in another tab. Okay. What do y'all think? I don't think this is too bad. It absorbs toxic spikes. It has Intimidate. That's what old Quillfish did, which is really which is nice, right? Old Quillfish did that with good stuff. I mean, okay, let me tell you about Gen 5. This is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time, actually, competitively. Gen 5, Black and White, Gen 5 Quillfish was my bitch in lower tiers. I love this Pokemon so much. Its Intimidate and Poison typing was really nice because it was basically like the fuck you fighting types. And it served really well as a Toxic Spike Absorber too. I really liked it a lot. Does that even have usage in Ubers too? Wow. Amazing. It also has the same speed stat as Overquill. Interesting. Destiny Bond, Spikes, Taunt. Wow, maybe it just does the same thing that Quillfish did in these other generations, where it sets up an entry hazard, has Taunt, Intimidate, Destiny Bond, uses a Dark type move instead of Water type. Okay. Okay, so this is a smart boy Pokemon. Okay, so this is a smart boy Pokemon. The increased bulk is really nice too. The 85 base HP cannot be overstated. That's really good with 95 base defense. That is so good. Oh god, that's so nice for it. Good job. Oh god, this is a nice Pokemon. Wow. Okay. And it does have offensive, it has offensive pressure too, because it has like a ton of attack as well. This is nice. I like this. This is like, this probably is RU, maybe UU, honestly. Depends on how it's used. It only has one weakness. Keep that in mind. It only has one weakness. It only has one weakness. I guess you could say that these stats are a little underwhelming, right? Because you would invest fully into speed, and then, oh god, what would you allocate the rest in? Attack? I mean, it's... Is this? It's... I wish these stats were a little better. I will say that. I wish this speed was 95. I wish this HP was 95 as well. The defense can stay. The special defense, I mean, I guess it'd be okay if it was 65. That's fine. It doesn't need to specialize in everything. I do think these stats are a little low, though. Just a smidgen low. Especially when you think about Ursaluna. Comparatively. And how much it got. Same with Sneasler. I don't know. It's a little tame, actually. It's a little tame. It's kind of unfortunate, actually. I kind of hate that. Ew. Okay. Let's take a look real quick at Quillfish. I want to see Hisuian and Quillfish. What do you have going on here, sweetie? Because that actually might be better. Hisuian, Hisuian... Does it... Hisuian? Does it have the stats? Do they have the same stats? Okay, Hisuian Quillfish has the same stats as Johtonian Quillfish. The same stats. And they increased its defense? That's good. Oh, that's great. Quillfish. Wait, did they buff you? They did. Oh, that's nice. Good for you. Oh, good for you. Oh, that's nice. So now this thing's gonna have a Eviolite? Okay. Eviolite. It gets no speed when it evolves either, huh? Interesting. This is gonna be a really good. Okay, honestly, this might be banned. Considering how insanely good Quillfish is, or was. Okay, no, this might be banned. Like, yeah, this might be banned in Little Cub. This might be banned in Little Cub. This is a really good Pokemon. Like, this is a really good Pokemon. Wow, that might be banned. Cause look at these. I don't know, y'all. This doesn't look fair. I kind of hate this. These stats in Little Cup with Eviolite and Intimidate. That's not happening. Yeah, this is. I don't think this is lasting. Oh god, yeah, this isn't. No. Yeah, no. Bye. But Overclow is nice. It's probably gonna be lower too, though. This is the coolest shiny I've ever seen. What is this? Why do we have shinies in Scarlet and Violet that are just slight recolors, and then you just do this? Like, why don't they all have this? This looks outstanding. What an amazing shiny. What is this? This is outstanding. They gotta do better on these shinies, man, because, like, this is insane. What is that? What? What? Wow. Cool. Okay. I tried so hard to get a shiny. Maybe I should try it before home. I think it'd be worth it. All right, Enamorous. Okay, let's see what we got, sweetheart. This is the last one. Okay. Oh, I guess we still gotta look at the Decidueye and Typhlosion and Samurai. Yeah, look at those two. Anything else? I guess we could just check the Hisuian page. Hold on, let me see. Hisui form, Hisuian. Regional form. Let's go to Hisuian. Okay, we gotta look at. Oh, we have a lot to look at. Okay, we have Arcanine, Electrode. These, yep. Okay, Lilligant. Okay. Oh, we have a lot to look at. Good. Nice. Braviary. Okay. Nice. Okay, cool. We got stuff to look at. Fairy Flying shares that with Togekiss and Togetic, Overcoat, Contrary. Okay. Cute Charm. Anyway. Okay. All right, Enamorous. What do we have here? 106 feet. Fantastic. 106. Fantastic. That's fantastic. Wow. Excellent speed. What I'm worrying about looking at this just right off the bat is, like, I'm worrying that this attack stat's not going to be really useful, but we'll see, because it doesn't have anything that really augments its attacking stats. But we'll see. Ability wise, maybe Contrary will do something. I guess we'll see. Maybe it has some unique move of some kind. Okay, this is fun. Ooh, is it still a flying type after this? Oh, look at that. But you know what? I think this is a worse special tank than Togetic, because I believe Togetic or Togekiss. I believe Togekiss has 115 base special defense, and I think it has 80 base HP, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's 115 special defense, 125 base special attack, 85 base defense, and 80 base HP. Let me take a look. Togekiss. Okay, 115. Yep. Okay, it's 95 defense, and then 85 base HP. Okay, so this is a slightly worse special tank. This is a slightly worse special tank, and I guess it has a little bit of defense. This is just okay. This looks like ass. Why would you do that? Because it has Contrary, maybe? Maybe because it has Contrary. We had to look at the moves. Because already I'm looking at this and I'm like, I don't know. This one looks like the better one. Okay. Week 2. Ew! No! Weak to rocks, bolt beam, poison and steel. Oh, I don't know about this. I do like that bug resist. The ground immunity is nice. The Garchompening of it all is nice too. Being immune to ground and dragon, so that's nice. Being quad resistant to fighting and bug is also very useful too. Being resistant to dark with all those stupid the cursed Pokemon, whatever they're called, the four in Scarlet and Violet, those legendaries. That's nice. I think grass is there too. Okay, let me see these moves. Springtide Storm is a 100 base power move. It has a 30% chance of lowering the target's attack by 1 stage. Okay. It hits the foe. That's really good. It's pretty. Okay. Does it change based on its form? Wait, because it says here that in the other gen that it's changed based on its form. Okay. Lowers the target's offensive and defensive stats. Well, I'm assuming this wasn't changed, so sure. That's nice. 100 base power with 80 accuracy. I don't know, like 80 accuracy. I don't know about 80 accuracy. You got anything else? Superpower and contrary. Superpower and contrary is nice. Perhaps the Pokemon runs superpower and contrary to raise its defense and attack while providing offensive pressure. I mean, already fighting and fairy is also really good offensively, but I'm not seeing a physical fairy type move here. If I don't see Play Rough, I'm about to fucking go to Game Freak and bust down the door. Where the fuck is Play Rough? Okay, about to say. All right, good. Okay, so we got Play Rough. We've got Superpower. That's good. Okay. Perhaps you would use. Does it learn Roost? I'm not seeing Roost here. Okay. No Roost. Tailwind. Okay. Okay. That's where I'm seeing. That's where I'm seeing the value. Okay, I see the value in the speed stat and being this strong offensively. Like this. Okay, this looks like OU. Like okay, so strictly just because it has this much speed and this much special attack and offensive fairy and flying type coverage. Like honestly, let's look at the special coverage, right? If we're just gonna strictly just be fast, right? It's got Moonblast. It's got Moonblast. It's got Mystical Fire. It's got, let's take a look. Focus Blast, Grass Knot, Earth Power, Psychic if you need that, I guess. It's got Terra Blast if it needs it. Sludge Bomb is really nice too. It's got Taunt. It's got Fast Taunt. It's got Calm Mind if you really want to do that. Let's see. It sets up Sunny Days. It also has Rain Dance. It has Rain Dance too. I guess if you want to do that. I don't know why you would, actually. I didn't know why I mentioned that. Okay, I could see it being a fast special attacker. It's just that's it on its own, right? With like specs or something. That's nice. Because I'm not sure how many fairy types, because aren't most fairy types really slow and lethargic? There's not a lot of good fairy types, first of all, right? I guess the only other fairy type that we have now is Iron Valiant. So why would you use this, Enamorous, over Iron Valiant? It's slower, right? It's slower, but has more offensive, has more special attack. It's got a useless ability too. Why would I use this? 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 Or why would I use Enamorous over this? Can y'all think of anything? Because of the... Does it get Hurricane? Where's Hurricane? Where's Hurricane? Where's the special flying type move? Okay, so you're just shit. Is that what it is? Where's the special flying type move? Why are we flying with no flying type moves? Where's the flying? Hello? Where's the Did we miss the flight? What's going on? Where's the there's no flying moves. What? I can't even use it. I can't even use. There's no Hurricane. Where's the? Why you got? What is this? You got shitty storm, but not an actual storm. Like, what is this? There's no flying moves. Okay. I guess we don't have any flying moves. That's nice. I mean, what? Is it just because it doesn't want to step on Tornadus' toes? Is that what it is? Maybe that's what it is. Because I guess Thunderous doesn't learn any special flying type moves either, right? Please, because if you do, that's going to be so stupid. Okay, good. Alright, good. Okay, so maybe that's just what it is. Maybe none of the genies learn. Okay, maybe none of the genies actually like are trying to step on each other here because Tornadus is, you know, taking up all the flying, right? Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Tornadus is covering all of the flying type moves, right? Yeah, okay, I'm seeing Hurricane, Air Slash. Okay, I see what's going on here. Right. Where's Nasty Plot? Does it get Nasty Plot? She looks like she's cooking up something, right? She's cooking up something, right? Right? She's cooking up something, right? Like her brothers. That all get Nasty Plot, right? Like her brothers, they get Nasty Plot, right? You get Nasty Plot, don't you? Or you get Calm Mind. No, you get Calm Mind. You get Calm Mind, yeah. Oh, you also get Nasty Plot. I'm gonna scream if you don't get Nasty Plot. What is going on? Like, what is this? This is misogyny. What's going on? Where is it? Huh? Love, hate. Yeah, I see. Where is... Huh? Why would I use this? She's not even nasty. Like, she's not even nasty. Like, okay, can I... Okay, can we talk about this real quick? Why would you use this? Is it just because... Okay, this one has sheer force. Oh, incarnate form. Oh, incarnate form. Okay, incarnate form. Okay, this is the incarnate form. Okay. Incarnate form. Right, okay. All right. Okay, well that makes more sense. Okay, so the incarnate form here, this is the one you would use. Okay, so this is the one that gets contrary. Okay, so the fast one is the one that gets contrary. So you would raise your attack stat and raise your defense stat with 106 base speed. Okay, so it's like we're superior. Okay, right. So what physical moves would you use again? Superpower. Play rough. Fighting fairy. Oh boy. So something to hit ground types. Let's say Terra or poison types. So let's say Terra ground. So you'd have to be worried about Charizard. Okay, that's fine. Okay. What about Psychic for some reason? Okay, Psychic also works too. But I'd rather have Terra ground. But I guess you don't want to use the Terra type. I guess you could just use Psychic, huh? Okay. Neato Burrito. Okay, so maybe that's what the thing is supposed to do. Maybe it's supposed to use this Contrary. Supposed to use Contrary with its incarnate form. And perhaps it's supposed to set up and then just use physical moves. Although I don't understand exactly why you would use this thing, but then again, I can see this being in lower tiers, so I guess we'll see. Also, Overcoat. Overcoat blocks powder moves and what? And prevents damage and Sandstorm? Okay. Prevents Effect Spore as well. So it prevents it from being affected by Spore, Sleep Powder, Stun Spore. I guess Rage Powder. Interesting. Magic Powder. What is this? That's new. Magic Powder does what? It changes the type to Pure Psychic. That's cute. That's cute. Cotton Spore. So not very good. All right, moving on. This is okay. This is all right. Okay. Arcanine. Let's see what you got going on, because I'm telling you right now, you're gonna need something to compensate for that really, really bad type defensively. Offensively, Fire Rock is excellent, so we'll see. It also has Rock Head, so I'm hoping I'm seeing some head smash going on, and I really hope that your speed stat is like 80, 85 or higher. Please don't be a rock type that's slow. Also, this looks so cool. It looks so huggable. Aw, look at his paws. Oh, he's so cute. I love it. Okay. All right, let's take a look at the stats. Hisuian Arcanine has 90 base speed. That's surprising. Wait, Arcanine has 95. What? Since when? What? Arcanine? Have you always had this? It's just been that fast. Oh. It's just that fast. No wonder this thing has always been like underused. Are you? And you for some reason, what? you. Wow, fascinating. Good for you. Okay. Arcanine. Alright, so in exchange for you losing 5 speed, you also lose 5 special attack, but that 5 goes into HP, and the other 5 goes into attack. So 306 speed actually isn't that bad. It's actually kind of good. So I guess we'll see, because I'm telling you right now, yeah, defensively being Fire Rock is not necessarily the best because you're weak to. Let's see. Oh, that's not. Well, actually, it is not that good. Actually, ground fighting, rock and water, which are all very offensive, common offensive typings. But also, these resistances don't look bad either. Bug resist is nice. Fire resist is cool. Fairy resist, ice resist, normal resist, poison resist. Okay, it's actually not too bad. Wow, okay. I wonder if it has enough natural bulk to actually lift things. Okay, cool. Okay, Arcanine. You also have Intimidate as well. That's another big thing. You also have Intimidate, and I guess you have Flash Fire as well. But then again, I wouldn't use Flash Fire because you have a quad resistance to fire anyway. But Intimidate is insane. And Rockhead. Let me see these recoil moves. If that means you have Flare Blitz and Head Smash, I'm going to be very impressed. I'm going to be very impressed. I'm going to be very impressed. I'm going to be very happy because that means they actually cared about you. So let's take a look. Okay. Hisuian, you get Flare Blitz. That's what I'm looking for. Raging Fury is a signature move of Hisuian Arcanine. In Gen 9, Raging Fury's power and accuracy were changed to 120 and 100%. It inflicts damage for 2 to 3 turns, and then the user becomes confused. Okay, so it's basically just like Outrage. Okay, so it's similar to Outrage. Okay. So it's like Outrage. That's actually not too terrible, I guess. But I don't think Outrage is really used anymore, right? Interesting. Okay, let's see. What else it get? What does it get? Okay, so it has Flare Blitz. And Extreme Speed. Oh! Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Ooh, yeah, yeah, right, yes, 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 that's good. Ooh, yes, excellent, good for you, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's great. Oh, yeah, I'm loving that. Flare Blitz, Extreme Speed, Rockhead, that's nice. I don't know about this Raging Fury move, but we'll keep it in mind. Arcanine, okay. Thunderfang. Okay, Flame Charge, I guess. Power Gem, what? Stealth Rock is nice. Stone Edge. Are there any other moves that you can learn that benefit from Rockhead? Let's see. It's Flare Blitz. Double Edge. It does get Head Smash. It does get Head Smash. Nice. Oh, it does get Head Smashed. That's awesome. Okay. All right. I don't know. I'm seeing something. Y'all seeing something? I'm seeing something. Something to me. It's speaking to me. Something is speaking to me here. Morning Sun is wonderful. Oh. Oh my god, Arcanine? This yellow sprite? Oh! Wait, he's serving. Wait, oh! Wait, wait, this yellow sprite? Hello? How much does Head Smash do to Dondozo? That's a good question. This is a really cool Pokemon. Look at you said that's the high profile, right? Okay, Arcanine, all these sprites? Okay, what is this Pokemon? Wait, this is gold? Why is it so fluffy? Oh my god, Arcanine? This is a wait, I might like this Pokemon. Hold on, wait. This frame 2? This frame 2 is really cool too. Okay, wait a minute, hold on, wait. The disgust in this one, he's like, ugh, how could you? I'm appalled, ugh. He's even got a hand, so ugh, ugh. Oh my god, these sprites. Okay, it's giving Koopaling. Oh my god. This Pokemon? Why does it look so good? What? Huh? This dog? Okay, maybe I gotta use it more. Okay, maybe I gotta use this more. Wow, this is like the only Pokemon that has not... It's permanently looked good. Has there been a single Pokemon that's looked good since inception? Wow, it literally has not faltered once. Maybe I guess in red, but that doesn't count. Oh no, like this, wow, it hasn't gotten worse at all. It is in a single generation. That's kind of insane. What? Okay, maybe Arcanine's gonna go up on the list a little bit. I never have really paid attention to this. I've never really paid attention to this. This is a really cool Pokemon. What? Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. I don't know about the shiny though. Although it does look kind of like a tiger. That's cool. Oh, that's neat. Look at that. Cool. Wow. Wait, Extreme Speed was its signature move in Gen 2? Are you serious? Arcanine was the first? Arcanine was the GOAT? Oh my god, Arcanine is the reason why we have this move? I'm so impressed. Wow, I didn't know it was you. I thought it was Dragonite. Wow, I thought it was Dragonite. Wow, oop. That's cool. Wow, that's really, really cool. Okay. Okay. So looking at this, I think that this Pokemon, Hisuian Arcanine, what I want to do is do a quick calc real quick. Let's just get a Arcanine in here. And let's go with, let's give it a rock typing. Let's change this to 115. And let's say head smash. Okay. All right. And I guess rock head. Okay. Let's take a look at, I'm looking for Dondozo. Okay. It does a third. Is that disappointing? Not really. Is that disappointing to y'all? It's a little disappointing. But I guess it makes sense. It is like one of the hardest Pokemon to take down physically. So you'd really just have to make sure that this Pokemon is gone. Because honestly, like, Skarmory, please. You know what I mean? I guess it's the fact that, like, Steel types are seriously threatened by this. That's really nice. What would you run? You'd run Flare Blitz and Head Smash. 2 120 base power moves that don't have any drawback whatsoever outside of the fact that Head Smash has 80% accuracy. But literally, Flare Blitz has no single downside at all, right? Like, no downside at all to using it because you have Rockhead, right? What do we rate Ursaluna? Oh, it's probably the best one that I've seen so far. It's fucking insane. Can be banded. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we use Choice Band. Okay, we'll see. Ooh. Okay, but doing that much damage is insane. Like, doing that much damage is insane. Like, and that's just Jolly. Oh. Huh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. What are the other defensive threats in this gen? Hold on, let me. Ooh. That doesn't hit. Okay, Toxapex. Toxapex, that's a good one. Okay, yes, Toxapex. Let's see how much damage. I don't know why anyone would ever use Toxapex when Dondozo exists, but Toxapex. Let's take a look. I'm just so happy. Like, I'm just so happy. I'm just so happy for that. You know what I mean? Doesn't that bring you joy? Does that not just bring you joy? Doesn't Arcanine deserve that? Like, honestly, that brings me joy. That is wonderful to see. Good. 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 That's great. I love that. That's fantastic. Yes. That's excellent for you. That's excellent. Wow. That's excellent. It's insane. Huh. Golden Gold just dies. So Roulette just OU. Wow. Just because I'm curious. Just because I'm curious and I hate Annihilate so much. Please tell me it just dies. Yeah. So, you know what I'm thinking about? You know what I'm thinking about? Like, you know what I'm thinking about? Wow. You know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about, like, this Pokemon, and I'm thinking of how it's so easy for so many Pokemon in this game to set up spikes, right? There are so many Pokemon that run spikes now, and like the entry hazards are insane, and it's easier to keep up those spikes because of Golden Go, right? And so what I'm thinking about is like these calculations, like if I put like spikes into effect, right? Or let's just say even one layer of spikes. Let's just say one layer of spikes. Like, that just makes so many more Pokemon so much more threatening. Oh my god. I don't know about Golden Go, y'all. I don't know about Golden Go. I know about Golden Go, y'all. But that's just in singles. Like, in doubles, when you got like... What about the sun? What about the sun? Oh my god. Okay. How much does that do to Toxapex? Even I would never use that. Just because I'm curious. Still 3 KO. This game is so fun. I love Pokemon so much. This is such a cool game. Like, I love Pokemon because what the hell is going on? This is just, what is going on here? Like, what is going on? What is going on? What is going on, man? Like, what's going on? Okay, so Arcanine is great. It has a lot of options. You can potentially run Flame Charge on it if you wanted to get some speed. You could potentially sweep, maybe with a Life Orb, right? You could run it defensively because it does get Morning Sun and it also gets Will-O-Wisp. And you can easily just finish that out with either Head Smash or Flare Blades if you want to. You don't have to worry about taking any recoil damage, right? Assuming you run Rockhead. It also has Intimidate if you really want to do that as well, right? It's really good as a choice Scarfer or a choice Bander because it has 2 insanely powerful moves, and if you're worried about being slower than something, you have Extreme Speed, right? So you have Extreme Speed, Will-O-Wisp, you have a way to heal yourself, you have a kind of defensive typing, but it's kind of okay because you have a fair amount of speed and some bulk to go along with it too, plus Intimidate bulk on top of that as well. And you also just exert so much offensive pressure. It's like, who cares if my type is this way if I'm just killing you? And you also have to keep in mind too that like it also has some very good types that it's resistant to, right? Like it's got a resistance to Fairy, it's got a resistance to Bug, it's got a resistance to Flying, Ice, like a quad resist to Fire. It's got some really good things going for it. I'm not sure where it's gonna end up, but there's no way this could survive in lower tiers. It just does way too much damage. But isn't it fascinating? What a neato Pokemon. What a neato Pokemon. I wouldn't use Agility, I would use Flame Charge. Wow. And I guess if you didn't really want to use head smash, I guess you could use something like, I don't know, the rock. Oh, it gets stealth rock too. Oh, sorry. It also gets stealth rock. Yeah, yes. Yeah. The obligatory stealth rock. That's also nice. Yes. Stealth rock. Yes. What? Close combat? It gets close. It gets close combat? This dog beats the shit out of you? Is that what it is? This dog punches you in the face? Like, what? Huh? This dog beats your ass, is what you're telling me. I mean, it looks like it would, yes. But it just kicks your ass. It just beats you up. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. On top of everything else it already has, like, yes, of course. It also has close combat. That's nice. So you would just run extreme speed, close combat, flare blitz, and head smash. That's perfectly suitable enough. That's perfectly serviceable. That's excellent. That's wonderful, even. Yeah, that's excellent. Yeah, you're good to go. It takes your lunch money too, and it's coming off a 115 base attack stat, right? Oh, this is great. Wow, this is the best. Wow, this is the best. This is the best. This is the best. You took a type that's been historically so annoying, like rock and fire, and you made it into an extremely threatening type. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed. You did a great job, Green Freak. That's excellent. Good job. You did so good on this. I love them sometimes. Sometimes they just go off, right? And this time they went off because it's not absurdly balanced. It's not absurdly broken, right? Because it you know, you can still kill it really easily. It's still got some quad resistance, some quad weaknesses to look out for, but it's good at what it does. And it has a really cool design too. You succeeded. You very much so succeeded, and I am very proud of you. All right. Speaking of success, let's take a little Electro. This won't take long because I'm not really looking forward to much here. We already do have one grass electric type already. Rotom Mo. Rotom Mo. So let's take a look. So Rotom Mo is weak to whoa, fire. Fire, bug, ice, and poison. Don't like that fire and ice and bug weakness. And the resistances are the water resistance and the electric resistance is nice too. I don't think this thing is really that good, is it? Let's take a look at the stats. First of all, I'm gonna look at stats first. I want to see if it has anything different going on. Hisuian Electrode has the same stats as Catonian, so it's shit. So it's worthless. Why would I use this? And they both get Aftermath. This is pathetic. This is horrible. This is horrible. What does this do? Let's check the moves. Does it do anything? What does it do? Chloroblast. Okay. It says Chloroblast has a base power of 150. The user takes recoil damage equal to half of its maximum HP unless the user has Magic Guard. Its speed is not lowered. Okay, so 150 base power, special grass type move. Well, that's wonderful. That's nice. So, how much special does it have? It has 80 special attack. You know, Chloroblast, 150 base power, grass type move. Hmm. 150 base power grass type move. So that turns into a 225 base power grass type move. I'm thinking choice specs. Right after that. Okay. Ooh. You know what I'm thinking of? It's not going to be overused or anything, but I'm immediately noticing a couple of things. So 150 base speed and electric. So it's got Volt Switch, right? It's got Chloroblast, right? 150 base power grass type move. Yeah, the 150 base speed. It's really fast. It's really fast. It doesn't have a ton of special attack, right? But that cleanup potential is insane because that's faster than Dragapult even, right? I think you would just use Dragapult, right? But the Volt Switch is nice. I think I'm seeing choice specs. Like I'm envisioning choice specs. I also see Explosion. That's also an option as well. I mean, I'm not sure if I necessarily want to use that move off of a 50 base attack stat. Maybe don't use that. Don't use that. Okay, don't use that. Maybe you would just use Chloroblast until you die. But you know what is actually piquing my interest the most in this? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at how much damage, first of all, that would do to... Yeah, let's just say Toxapex. Okay. Electrode. Let's say Grass. Let's just say Hidden Power Grass. Sure. What are the 50 base power? What? I was talking about doing more. Oh, because it's super effective, that's why. HP grass. Oh, choice specs. That is a little disappointing, but let's take a look at some... What are some fast Pokemon? What are some fast Pokemon? Let's see. I mean, honestly, Electrode does kind of outspeed the entire tier, so that really wouldn't be that strong against this, right? Okay. Who would hate being hit? Who would hate to be hit by that? Grass is so bad sometimes. Who doesn't want to be hit by that? This. Okay. It looks kind of mid, right? So the thing that I was actually thinking about was grassy terrain. I was thinking about grassy terrain because there are Pokemon out there, my baby, Miss Arbolova, that can set that up rather easily. So honestly, thinking about Chloroblast in grassy terrain, I'm kind of curious if that makes this worth it. I'm not sure if it'll be really good in upper tiers, but I think in lower tiers it actually might be pretty good because that has a chance to KO after Stealth Rock, doesn't it? Look at that. Granted, there's no special defense investment in this, but like, that's a pretty strong move. That's a pretty strong move. I mean, it does do recoil damage too, and you know, I guess it doesn't really have that much HP. I think that this potentially could be kind of good. Electro Ball, how fast do you have to be? Oh, jeez. Okay. Well. Looks interesting, but looks kind of just held back by the fact that its stats are very poor. Leech Seed? Ooh. Ooh, wait. Wait. Ooh, wait. Leech Seed? Well, that's fascinating. Y'all remember what I told you about, right? I told you about Gen 3 Jumpluff and how it was one of my favorite things to run. You know why? Because Jumpluff was super duper fast, right? And so you would able to like sleep things and stuff. But the reason why it was really good to run Leech Seed on this and in Gen 3, what I really loved about it was the fact that it had such a low HP stat that your substitutes would essentially get all of their health back and you could just sap someone to death, right? That's what I would do. You would run minimum IVs. I would run minimum IVs in my on my jump left. So it would just get as much HP back. Sceptile also does something similar, right? Because it also has a ton of HP, or a ton of speed. It doesn't have a ton of HP. Electrode has a lot of speed, so it's gonna have a really fast lead seed. I wonder if it could do something similar where it can threaten the Chloroblast, force a switch, and then you could lead seed on the switch, and then just substitute over and over again until they get in kill range of Chloroblast, and then you just fire it off. That could be an option. Because its HP is so low, especially if you don't invest into it, that could be enough health for it to get back that either mixes so that it gets a substitute back, or it gets very close to that point, especially if you're going into a wall or something. So that could be value. Honestly, I was going to be very disappointed up until this point, but that lead seed is sticking out to me. That's actually kind of relevant. I like that a lot. The only issue would be, are you going to be able to get it off, right? But I think this thing is innately scary enough to force something to switch if it has a 150 base power grass type move. You know what I mean? So I think it's innately threatening. I do wish it was better, though. These stats aren't good enough for me. I guess the whole point of Electrode is just to be fast, right? But this thing actually might have a lot of value in Lead Seed and Chloroblast, and the fact that it gets Volt Switch, and the fact that you can you set up dual screens with this? Reflect light screen? No light screen for some reason? What? No light screen? Oh, okay. An electric type doesn't get light screen? Oh, that's right. Of course. The other form doesn't. Cool. It gets soundproof so they can hit through your sub too. Ooh, wait, is that how that works? Wait, what? What? Oh, soundproof, they can't hit through your sub. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're telling me that if I go for substitute and I have soundproof, they can't break my sub with a sound move because I have soundproof, is what you're telling me. Oh, yeah. That actually makes a lot of sense. Wow. Huh. Okay, that's neat. Boom Burst is the big one. There actually might be some value to this, like in lower tiers. Ooh, immediate departing shot is nice. Ooh, okay. We'll have to see. This looks like NU, PU. So not very good. But interesting. Archetype Lotion, what you got? Fire Ghost. I'm telling you right now, sweetheart, you got some competition. Like, Fire Ghost used to be cool, but now you got Chandelure, you got Cerulege, you got Skeledirge. So whatever you got going on, it better be relevant, because I'm telling you, that pool of ghost fire types, it's rising up, sweetie. Like, I don't know. I don't know. You gotta have something to stand out. So let's just take a look. Let's see. The hidden ability of... Off to a terrible start. Frisk? Frisk? You just don't care, do you? You just don't care. You just don't care. You just make decisions for no reason. Frisk? Frisk? This is your chance to give this thing a new lease on life, and you give it Frisk. Frisk? Thanks. Wow, thanks. I'm sure that'll be very useful for Hisuian Typhlosion. That's very nice. Frisk. Great. But Blaze. Let's just say Blaze. Alright, let's take a look at the stats. Stats. Alright, Hisuian Typhlosion. Hisuian Typhlosion has less speed. Of course it does. Has 5 less speed. Damn, it goes from base 100 to base 95. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh. It has less HP, but it has 10 more special attack. Perhaps that could be worth it. Ugh. Okay, whatever. Okay. Ugh. Oh, God, that's a really bad speed steer to speed tier to lose out on. Base 100 is such it's such a fantastic speed tier. There are a lot of Pokemon like Hydreigon, for instance, that just are shy of breaking that 100 speed barrier, right? So that speed barrier, like, you match with all the mythical Pokemon, you match with a lot of legendaries. There's a lot of Pokemon that have base 100 speed, so you can at the very least speed tie with base 100 Pokemon. But the fact that this loses 5 speed and is at 95 is really bad for it. That's not good at all. That's actually not good at all. To be honest, I think it's atrocious for it, honestly. But we'll see, because let's take a look at these weaknesses. It is weak to ground, rock, and water. Oh wait, no, that's the original. Okay, it's weak to, oh, it's worse, ground, rock, ghost, water, and dark. It's immune to 2 things though, normal and fighting. It has resistances to bug, poison, steel, fire, grass, ice, and fairy. That is fine. That's fine, I think. Although I don't really like that ground and rock weakness. That's really what's sticking out to me. I think everything else is acceptable, honestly. I could deal with anything else here, but that rock and ground weakness, stealth rock, like, it just screams that I have to run heavy duty boots on this, which is kind of unfortunate, but we'll see. All right, so we have Infernal Parade. Infernal Parade inflicts damage and has a 30% chance to burn. This power is doubled if okay, so it's just Hex. It's just Hex. It's just Hex that can burn. Why wouldn't I just use Will-O-Wisp? Why wouldn't I just use Will-O-Wisp? What? It's weaker than Hex. What? Learns 1 ghost type move. Oh boy. You would just use Hex. Calm Mind is nice. Calm Mind is nice. Let's get Nasty Plot. Let's get Nasty Plot. Let's get Nasty Plot. Of course he fucking does that. I am not the most thrilled about this. Yeah, I'm not the most thrilled by this. Focus Blast, Calm Mind. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is fucking worthless. It serves no purpose. This is worthless. It serves no purpose. It's horrible. The only thing I can see this really being good at is in doubles. In doubles, keep in mind that it's a ghost type, so it's immune to extreme speed, and it's immune to Mach Punch as well. And it also gets Lava Plume. So you can potentially do some shenanigans with Flash Fire Pokemon. It also gets Eruption, if I'm not mistaken. It gets Eruption as well, and it has more special attack than the normal Typhlosion does. So maybe with some speed control, with a tailwind or whatever, you have an eruption that's even more powerful than the normal Typhlosion. So that's nice. That could be its value with choice specs. So I'm not even gonna lie, that's actually pretty strong, especially if they're stun. And if they're stunned up, you also have access to Solar Beam, right? So that's good. And I guess you could also finish it off with Shadow Ball, maybe. You also have Heat Wave if you wanted to do that. Looks like it's a lot better in doubles than it does in singles. Does it get Trick? Please say yes. Focus Blast. I take it back. It does have value. It has value because 119 special attack is not too bad, and 95 base speed is not too bad. I'd like to use this thing choice specs with maybe overheat or eruption, depending on how I'm feeling, right? Shadow Ball, maybe Focus Blast, and I could like use the Terra type as well. Calm Mind is also an option too, but I don't think you would really want to be using that, to be honest. What the fuck are you going through in Platinum? What's going on here? Oh my god, chill, bro. What is that? It's awful. What? Let's go to Hard Gold. Yeah. Please. Well, that is you know, if I was going to be quick with my analysis and kind of write it off, I would say that does Frisk both of them in doubles, by the way? Or is it just one Pokemon? Oh, Frisk now identifies the items of all opposing Pokemon. Ooh, so maybe this is just a doubles Pokemon. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe Frisk. Oh, okay, because stop, listen to me. Maybe Frisk. Okay. If you're gonna use this in doubles, oh, it's coming to me now. Okay, if you're gonna use this in doubles with Sun, right, and you're gonna spam Eruption, right, you would have choice specs. You're not gonna get any value from Blaze, right? So, unfortunately, you don't get Flash Fire. You're not gonna. But at the very least, you can see what the opponent's items are. You only have 4 Pokemon, right, on the other team. So seeing 2 of their items is a lot of information that you can use to make a better choice to decide what to do. So I think that's actually very strong, right? Frisk, Eruption, Heat Wave, Frisk, Eruption, Heat Wave, I guess potential to burn as well. Ghost type coverage, ghost typing being immune to extreme speed, being immune to Mach Punch is also very good. Having a resistance to Golden Go is also nice as well. Okay, there's things. You're faster than Golden Go too, right? 95 base speed. Okay, maybe I was a little quick to judge, but okay. Maybe I was a little quick to judge. Okay, maybe there's some things going on here. Solar Beam, like, okay. Yeah, I could see some things going on here. Terrible, you know, Terra typing as well. You can go Terra Fire choice specs, Eruption in the Sun. Yeah, you could do that if you wanted to. It's more powerful than Torkoal's, right? So, yeah, there's things here. Yeah, there are some things here. I could see some things. You can see it too, right? I'm not being crazy, right? That doesn't sound too bad, right? Like, I'm not being delusional here. It does have enough speed, I feel like, in doubles to, like, outspeed quite a number of things. And especially if you have Tailwind up, this could be really strong if you Terra Fire and start firing off Eruptions in the Sun. That could be really good. Especially if you have something like a helping hand or whatever too to help out. You could use charcoal as well, so you can switch off and use ghost type moves if you need to. Okay. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, sweetheart. We'll have to see. It's looking kind of bad for singles, but it does look kind of okay in doubles. And I do like that it reveals the 2 items on the opponent's side. That's actually very nice. Because that is very key information to know. So, okay. Typhlosion, not, maybe centered around doubles. Maybe centered around doubles. Not bad, not bad. Okay, Samurai. Let's see what you got. This is fun. Okay, how long have I been doing this? 4 hours? Me. Alright, Samurai. What you got? Suyin, Samurai is a dark water type with sharpness. This iconic ability, this very iconic ability, very nice. Honestly, just strictly it's basing on the fact that it has this. Let's see, X Scissor / Sacred Sword, insane. Razor Shell, excellent. Night Slash, fantastic. Ceaseless Edge, gotta see what that does. Aqua Cutter 2, better than Razor Shell. No, less than. Okay. Gotta see what that does. That's a high crit move, right? We'll have to see. Aerial Ace, Air Slash. Okay. Okay. Dark Water is the same typing as Greninja. I think offensively, Dark Water is insanely good. Very, very good. Very, 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 very good. Okay. Let's take a look at these stats. Oh, can we get a round of applause? Oh my God, something in Hisui got more speed. Wow. Something Hisuian got more speed. Wow. Isn't that great? Wow. Something got more speed. Excellent. It's a miracle. It's a dream come true. Wow. As a matter of fact, looking at this, it's got less special attack. That's great. Less special defense. That's not great. Less defense. It's not the greatest, but it still has 90 base HP put into its 85 base speed. There's a very good reason why it has 85 base speed. It's matching the same speed set as Gallade now. There's a reason why all of these sharpness Pokemon aren't super fast. It's because sharpness is fucking broken. And the way that it makes some of these moves exceedingly powerful. But the thing about this Pokemon that I think specifically makes it pretty good compared to the other sharpness Pokemon is that this one has Stab. Oh wait, okay, maybe this one also has Aqua Jet as well. Do you have Aqua Jet? You do. Okay, cool. Okay, so it's not unique, but having priority Stab, because Gallade has to depend on Shadow Sneak and Cleavor has to depend on Quick Attack. Both of those are kind of like options. And I don't think this Pokemon is very good anyway because I fucking hate Water Psychic. I don't even know why it has Psychic. I don't even know why it has Psychic. It does nothing for it at all. What? Except Psychic. What does this do? It doesn't do anything for it. It's awful. I would not use that thing. Especially how much speed does it even have? What? How much speed do you have? Turn it up. I could listen to this song for hours. Oop. I could listen to this song for hours. I have listened to it for hours, actually. I've used to listen to it while I do homework. Anyway, going back to this. Yeah, I don't like the speed set. I don't think there's a reason to use this, actually. This looks like a lower tier Pokemon. Maybe because it has Final Gambit and a lot of HP. But otherwise, Okay. Well, going back to Samurai. Defensively, you are weak to Fighting, Bug, Electric, Grass, and Fairy. Not good weaknesses to have at all. Not very good weaknesses. Being weak to Bug and Electric is really bad for Volt Turn. Fighting is a super common typing. Fairy types are insane. Please, like, Grass additionally just there. However, you are resistant to Water, Ice, and Fire. That's excellent. Being resistant to Dark, Ghost, and Steel is also very good too. Then immunity to psychic, so that is okay. And this is actually kind of relevant because Greninja never really got to take advantage of its defensive, like being a water dark type defensively, right? Because the only other water dark type that we have is Sharpedo. It's Sharpedo, I guess Mega Gyarados, right? Mega Gyarados, Sharpedo, Greninja, and I guess now Samurott. I guess Mega Gyarados was like the thing that could actually take advantage of its water dark typing the best, right? Crawdon as well. Because like, let's see. I do know that Mega Gyarados defensively was actually kind of good. Oh my god, look at how much special defense it has. What is this? This is like a, what? What is the weakness? This is insane. This is UBL? You are, what? What? Anyway, okay, going back to this. Samurai does have enough defenses with 90 AS, 90, 80, 65 to actually take advantage of, you know, using some of these resistances, so that's really nice for it. Wow. Okay, so let's take a look. Honestly, let's honestly, let's just go ahead. Where is it at? Let's give it a round of applause, everybody. Let's give it a round of applause. Can we give it a round of applause for Sucker Punch? Wow. Sucker Punch. Wow. Wow, that's great. Sucker Punch, that's fantastic. Wow, and Aqua Jet. Excellent. Wow, 2 forms of priority. Wow, one of which nothing is immune to. Great. That's excellent for you. I love that. That's excellent. Wow. So great. That's really good for it. Wow, that's so good. Okay. Let's take a look at Ceaseless Edge. Ceaseless Edge is a 65 base power, 90% accurate water type move, or dark type move. Let's see. It inflicts damage and sets up 1 layer of spikes. Okay, it's also boosted by sharpness. Okay, so already that turns into a, let's see, a 97.5 base power move, right? If I'm not mistaken. 97.5, right? 65. Okay, so what's that? It's 65 times 1.5 is 97.5 plus times another 1.5 would equal, oh, very good, 146. It's very good. And nothing is immune to this. There's still no dark type immunities up there. That's actually really good. Interesting. Also boosted by sharpness. Okay, so this is very good. This is very good. This is very good. So that's spikes for free, and it's 145 or 146 base power move. That's really good. Just strictly based on that, it's just insane, right? Wow, really good. Swords Dance, Encore. Encore. Nice. That's good. So status, Encore could come in on something defensive. Encore, set up Sword Stance. You go with Sucker Punch and then some water move, right? Razor Shell or the other one? Sharpen. It's either Razor Shell or the Aqua Cutter, right? What am I looking at? I'm looking at sharpness. So Aqua Cutter. What is this? There's a higher crit ratio. It's Razor Shell. Because Razor Shell has a chance of lowering defense, correct? By how much? Is it 30? Is it 50? Is it 25? Is it 10? 50! Wonderful. That's... Oh, yeah. I mean, how much accuracy? 95? Okay, fine. Good enough. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. Razor Shell. Yep. Okay. Because Razor Shell turns into a... Let's see. Times 1.5. Yeah. That's good. And then... Okay. 169. Nice. 169 base power. Very good. So what I'm imagining is you would run Sword Stance, Encore, Sword Stance, Sucker Punch, and Razor Shell is an option. If you wanted to set up, right? If you didn't want to set up, you could just go for Choice Band with Aqua Jet or Sucker Punch, Ceaseless Edge, insert cut move. Let's see what else you have here. Axe Scissor, Ice Beam. Taunt is very good for you. Taunt is very good for you too. You get Sacred Sword too. It also gets Sacred Sword and knockoff? Sacred Sword and knockoff? Oh my. Air Slash if it wants to. Excellent shiny too. It's just a little slow. It's just a little slow. That's this issue. It's slow. It's just too slow. It's just too slow. It's just slow. It's just fucking slow. Of course it's slow. Like I get it, right? Like it's, of course, it gives a 50 base power increase. It gives a technician boost on really strong moves, right? It gives a technician boost. Like it sets up free spikes. Like it can't be fast. Like I get why it cannot be fast, right? Because, you know, balance. But then again, you made those stupid beads of ruin nonsense. There's ruination legendary, so I don't get it, but damn. There's just no longevity on this. And it's not fast. There's no longevity and it's not fast. Its defensive type, its defensive typing makes it susceptible to like a bunch of things. A bunch of fairly common things too. I don't know, y'all. It does get good moves and Encore. And Taunt. That's really good for it. This is a TM now? What? This is a TM now? Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a TM now? Okay. What on earth? They're just giving us out? Okay. We just giving out one of the best moves in the game by with okay, yep. Like it's candy. Of course it gets that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this thing's okay. This thing is likely gonna be like underused, maybe RU, but definitely not OU. I just think it's too slow, unfortunately. But I hope to be proven wrong. The fact that it has knockoff is very nice too. But then again, it's like it's got 3 really good dark type moves it wants to use. Honestly, 4. Like you could use Night Slash for the strongest dark type attack that it has that benefits from sharpness. You could go for knockoff because knockoff is a broken ass move, right? and completely, you know, remove someone's item. You also have Sucker Punch as well, right? You also have Sucker Punch as well for priority, or you could go for its unique move that sets that spikes for free, which probably is more valuable, right? So you have 4 really good dark type move options to pick, right? Which is fine because dark is a good type and you can have 2 of those and it's fine, right? There's nothing to mean to it. You also have Sacred Sword, that's really nice too. You have Sword Stance, you got Encore, you've got Razor Shell, you've got Aqua Jet, you've got, I mean, X Scissor if you wanted to do that. You know, Sacred Sword, you have Air Slash as a special option to surprise something if you really wanted to. Like there's some things going on here. It's just kind of hard to pick exactly which is the right call, because you literally have a 100 base special attack that you're just not using. It's kind of insane. Fascinating. Yeah, unfortunate for it though. There's just too many things going on. I don't know. It might be good. We'll have to see. What does Ceaseless Edge do again? It sets the spikes for hitting it. All right, let's go to Lilligant. Let's see what's going on here with you. All right, Miss Lilligant, grass fighting, same typing as Breloom. Gives it a really good. Oh, it's one of the few Pokemon that's resistant to Edgequake actually. Edgequake being a type combination that is like almost impossible to resist. There's very few Pokemon that actually can resist that type combination. Breloom is one of them. Oh, where is it at? Ground. There's not a lot of Pokemon here. Torterra, Virizion, Breloom, Chestnut, Toedscruel. That's nice. Decidueye and Lilligant. So that's good. That's really good being resistant to that naturally. Because most Pokemon just kind of use upper coverage and call it a day, because there's not Pokemon like this around. I'm seeing Chlorophyll or Hustle. Okay, let's see. I'm seeing Hustle. Unsettling Atmosphere Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know. I see Hustle. I don't know about that. That's scaring me. I don't know. That's a little scary. It's got some legs. I'm seeing legs, so that means it probably has some speed too. It's looking fast and agile with the, I don't know, fighting type. Hustle. I don't know. I don't know. Let's take a look at that speed stat. Let's go ahead and just well, that's good. That's good. Well, that's good. Well, that's really good. Is this the fastest Hustle Pokemon? Because honestly, the issue with Hustle is that so many Pokemon were just slow with it. I think it might be Durant that's slightly faster. I think Durant is very slightly faster. Yes, Durant has 109 base speed. Okay. So I don't think there's another Pokemon that has more speed than this, right? Is it just Durant? Let's turn it up. This is bangers. Okay, are you kidding me? But yes, I think Durant is like the fastest, right? Nothing new, right? Squawk ability comes close, but not really. Okay. Well, that's good. 105 base speed is excellent. Honestly, Lilligant being fast. Honestly, Lilligant, does it look like its second highest stat is its speed? It doesn't even look like that, honestly. It looks like special defense or something. But it really does have some excellent speed. Wow. Okay. Well, I know it has that really good dance move, but we'll get there when we get there. Victory Dance. Victory Dance is the signature move of Hisuian Hooligan. Oh boy, what does it do? Victory Dance raises the user's attack, defense, and speed by 1 stage each. Now, I'm just gonna tell you right now, that this is so much more applicable than Quiver Dance in every way. Like, so many more priority moves are on the physical side. Honestly, there are so many more threatening moves on the physical side in general, I feel like. And so to be honest with you, raising your defense and speed, I don't think there's a single move that does that, right? That increases defense and speed. I've never really seen that, right? But that's nice assurance for a sweep, right? Because that facilitates you much better, right? Having defense to prevent you from just dying to priority, and then now you just get a free Dragon Dance. This is a very good move. This is a very, 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 very good move. Because it enables it to sweep. It also fucking gets Sleep Powder. I'm sorry, I keep using it, but like what's going on? Sleep Powder? What is this? Sleep Powder? Okay, so Sleep Powder. What? 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 Solar Blade? With what blade? You just serve so fucking hard that you just... What are you cutting me with? Okay. So, okay. And how much attack? 105? Okay. Amazing. Amazing. Axe Kick. I'm sorry, a 120 base power. What's the caveat? What's the issue? Let's see. This move inflicts damage and has a 30% chance of confusing the target. If it misses, the user takes crash damage. Which is worse, high jump kick. Worse high jump kick, but that's okay. Still a really strong move. Confuses the target for no reason. Okay. Also, you would want to use this with Hustle. Yeah, you would want to use it with Hustle, so that kind of sucks. Defog to lower evasion. Defog on the switch to lower evasion, and you just kill something with Hustle. What else do you randomly get? Let's see. Bullet Seed. Close. Lilligant deserves the world, honestly. I think Lilligant is such a cool Pokemon. It honestly really does deserve everything. Like, it really does deserve everything. To be honest, it does have a bad little slew of weaknesses here that kind of suck. But to be honest with you, I don't see a priority move. I see Ice Shard priority, and I see... what? Brave Bird from Talonflame? Y'all see something? I don't see any priority. I'm not seeing any priority. I don't know. Esper Wings? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, yeah. You're right. Hey, you're right. I did die through that, yes. Yeah, that did kill. Remember that Latios that randomly had Esper Wing in Radical Red? Or in Blaze Black that killed me? That killed my something? Yep. Yes, you're right. Yep. Alright. So what are we thinking? Obviously this thing is like, this thing facilitates itself really well. I guess what I wonder when I think about this, when I look at this, I wonder what ability you would run, right? Like, I wonder if you would actually want to run Hustle. I feel like Hustle might be okay if you run wide lens, right? It's just not UU. You can't go in UU with this. Like, this is it's a thing. I think it's too much, right? Increases the user's attack step by 50, but lowers the accuracy of physical moves by 20%. So what moves would you use? Honestly, I don't think I would go for... If I was going to use something like this, I feel like I would want Chlorophyll instead, even if I didn't take advantage of the sun, because I wouldn't want to... I wouldn't want to endanger my own sweep by missing, so I don't think I would use Hustle. But I would use this if I was the choice variant, perhaps. Maybe Wide Lens could also help as well, but especially if I want to run something like Axe Kick, I guess I could just run Close Combat, so we'll see. But yes, does it get Drain Punch for no reason? Nope. Okay, that's good. So, what would you use? You would use Victory Dance? What is your physical grass type move that you would use? Is it Petal Blizzard that randomly lowers accuracy, right? Oh no, okay, good. I'm thinking of the other one. Leaf Edge or something? Petal something. Wouldn't you just use Leaf Tornado? That's what I'm thinking of, yeah. Does this do anything? Petal Blizzard? Why would I use this? It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. However, this might have usage in it might have usage in doubles actually. Maybe you would Sap Sip or something potentially with Petal Blizzard, but it does look like Leaf Blade is probably the more consistent option anyway, because at least Leaf Blade has a higher chance of critting, so probably you would just use Leaf Blade. Does it make contact? That's another thing. Does Petal Blizzard make contact? It does not make contact. That is important. Okay, there is a reason to use this. It doesn't make contact. So if anything, okay, so wait, Leaf Blade has a higher chance of critting, but crits are still like a low chance of happening anyway. Petal Blizzard doesn't have any additional effects, but it doesn't make contact. This one might be better. This might be better, strictly because it doesn't make contact. That's really good. That's actually really good. Oh my god. That might be it, because you don't have to worry about Rust Skin. You don't have to worry about Effect Spore, Static. That is very good. That is very good, right? Look at how many things are affected by contact. Look at that. Flame Body, Effect Spore, Cute Charm, Fluffy, Iron Barbs, Long... Oh, look at this. Static, Rough Skin, Spiky Shield, King Shield, Rocky Helmet. Oh, God. Poison... Like, please. There are so many things that negatively affect touching. Mummy... Wandering Spirit as well. Piggy's ability as well. Yeah. Moves that are physical that don't make contact. Petal Blizzard is here. So that is excellent, actually. That is excellent. That is excellent. Oh my god. Petal Dance makes contact. What an ass move. What? Why does grass not make... Why is grass not touching you? How is it touching you? It's a... What? How is grass not touching you? What? 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 How? Oh, I get it. Okay, no, because they get the grass and then they tie it around your shoe and then they push you. That's what it is. Yeah, and the heavier you are, that's why it does more damage. So they, yeah, I get it. It's like tying your shoelaces together, right, with grass, and they push you, right, and if you're, yeah, I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, yeah. Of course, yeah. What? How else would it work? Yeah. Okay, so Petal Blizzard, Close Combat, Victory Dance, and what resists? You'd use a rock type move probably, right? That's what Realm does. Let's see. So fire. Okay. Rock? Yes. Rock. Do you learn any rock type moves, or do you have to depend on Terra Rock? Let's take a look. Rock. We love Terra typing. Like, we just love the Terra mechanic. It's so excellent. What the fuck? Like, honestly, you could just use Terra Rock. It's just Terra Rock. It's got Ice Spinner too. That's fascinating. It's really good, actually. What? It's excellent. What? Let me see this. Poison Jab. She's toxic. Where am I looking for? I'm looking for Ice. Ice is actually not bad either. However, you could just use Terra, but then again, it is using your Terra. Oh, Golden Go? Oh no. Oh wait, how do I hit Golden Go? Oh, I just use ground. Oh, whatever, mind. I just use ground. Wait, what? No, wait, that's worse. Fuck. What about fire? Fire? No, what's the option? No. Dark? Heracross, Krogunk, Flamingo. Okay, maybe this is it. Okay, this is looking better. Dark. What about Ghost? Okay. Maybe Ghost. Maybe Ghost. Maybe Ghost is the answer. Okay. You know what you could also do? You could also just run Sleep Powder. You could also just run Sleep Powder too. But I don't know if you have room for it. This is a good Pokemon, by the way. Like I didn't even like. It's funny. I've been talking this whole time about like all this stuff. I didn't even talk about the fact that it has chlorophyll and the fact that they could just use Solar Blade, right? Could use Solar Blade, can change its type into fire with Terra typing, and then use Terra Fire to benefit from it as well, right? It benefits from grassy terrain as well, right? Yeah, like low kick if you really wanted to do that. There's options here. I don't think you'd ever run Swords Dance, but I guess you could do that, Loki. Yeah, the fact that it's a dancing move and it's gonna synergize with Pokemon like Oricorio, that's also really nice too. Synthesis is cool, Sleep Powder is cool, Defog is somehow an option. Elite Seed is randomly there. Yeah, this is a cool Pokemon. I like this. Alright, this is very good. I like this. I kind of want to see what Lilligant does, actually. Lilligant. Does Aerial Ace work with Hustle? Yes. However, I'm not sure how much it would actually do. Flying? Let's take a look. It's not bad, actually. It just doesn't hit Golden Go. It's also not that strong of a move either. So Untiered, the poor baby. Hyper Beam? Oh, normally. Okay. Lilligant? Oh, this thing is struggling. Would you say that this thing also would be running Sleep Powder and Victory Dance? I mean, honestly, grass fighting is not bad either, so it's fine. Like, who cares? Who cares? Like, oh no, boo-hoo, right? Don't know what tier the thing's going to be in, but probably not going to be anything lower than Yu, honestly. Okay, we already talked about you. Let's talk about Zoroark. So the first thing, when I look at this Pokemon, So let's give a round of applause for this thing because it has a resistance to stupid annihilate stab type moves or stabs. Great. An immunity to fighting and immunity to ghost. Great. Love it. Thank God. Love illusion. Love it. Fantastic. Excellent. That's what I love to see. Fuck annihilate. Fuck annihilate. Good. That means it can't do that stupid taunt, bulk up, drain punch, and rage fist. Fuck you. Okay, get rid of it. So you're gonna have to get rid of your stupid bulk up, or you're gonna have to get rid of your stupid taunt. You're gonna have to sacrifice somewhere. And if you do sacrifice in getting rid of taunt, then I'm gonna go into one of my tanks and I'm gonna phase you out or something, or do something, or toxic, right? And if you get rid of bulk up, then who cares, right? Because you're not even like bulking up in strength. So you're useless, okay? So just, you know, and pack up your bags. Don't even think about going for Final Gambit because I'm immune to that too. And you're not even gonna know who the fuck I am, right? So, and honestly, if you even think that I'm another Pokemon because of illusion, I better see some nasty plot. Let me see. Do I got nasty plot? You thought you were safe. You thought that you thought Annihilate thought it was safe. You thought that you were gonna do something this generation, but you know what? Zoroark says otherwise. Because honestly, I couldn't believe that Pokemon. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Like, what? Rage Fist? Are you serious? Like, no. Zoroark says no. It pretends like it's something that it can set up on. That it sets up on. It gets a free nasty plot. And how much speed do we got? Please tell me it's Zoroark original 108 or 5 or something, right? 115? Let's say 115. 110? Let's give a round of applause because it got even more speed. Like, excellent. Wow. Wow, look at that. Wow. 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 110. It's faster than it's faster than Garchomp. It's faster than Garchomp. It's faster than Salamence. It's faster than all these dragons. It's excellent for it. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. 55 HP is fine because I'm telling you right now, it's not like this thing was going to be living anything anyway, even if it had 60. So if you're going to go from 60 to 55, you're not really missing out on much anyway. Like, too bad. You know what I mean? Like, it runs a focus sash and calls it a day, right? And the fact that it has more special attack than Zoroark and it's allocating less to its attack stat is really nice, because Zoroark would always use Nasty Plot anyway for its night days. It never really used its attack stat unless it was U-turning. So it's just so nice to see. It's nice to see that this gets even more speed and more special attack, because that basically means it's doing its job better, right? And I think this Pokemon is a high skill cap Pokemon in that you're depending on its illusion. You know what I mean? And honestly, the fact that it's immune to 2 very common types, or 3, yeah, 3 immunities, right? Immunities to fighting, ghost, and normal. Like, you're gonna get your opportunities to illusion in, like, honestly, you know? Resistant to bug is really nice. The weakness to dark, who cares? Like, you're gonna die anyway. And it's fine, right? So what I'm interested in is seeing what its unique moves are, because I'm kind of a little bit scared. Normal Ghost, how good is that? Normal Ghost offensively. Oh. 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 Do I want to do fighting or do I want to do ground? I guess I could do focus boss, but that's scary. I better see Hyper Voice too. I mean, I guess it would have Hyper Voice, that makes sense. Okay, let's take a look. So, Bitter Malice, a special ghost type move. It inflicts damage, it has a 30% chance. Oop, nope. Okay. It lowers the target's attack by 1 stage. Bitch. Nah. It hits everybody. It hits everybody, including your ally. It lowers your ally's attack stat. So, you know what that means? That synergizes with Defiant Pokemon. It synergizes with competitive Pokemon. It synergizes with contrary Pokemon as well. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There's something there. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. I'm seeing Knockoff. I'm seeing Shadow Sneak. I'm seeing Shadow Ball. U-Turn. What special normal type moves do you get? Hyper Voice, correct? Is this called a day in with Hyper Voice? Okay, thank God. This is Hyper Voice, Shadow Ball, Focus Blast, Nasty Plot. Called a day. Trick. Oh, Trick is good. Wait. Does the wait? That's okay. Never mind. Let me see. Yeah, I get Trick. Good. Okay. Focus Plot. Okay. I see one. Good. Hex. Interesting. Hex with talk to Spike support. Okay. Good. It's perfectly fine. Like this is a taunt, trick. Will-O-Wisp is excellent. Oh, Will-O-Wisp is great. Wow. Memento is nice as well. Encore is cool. Come on, everything gets helping him. U-turn. Okay. Well, this is good. This is good. Does it get Sword Stance randomly? No? Oh, it does get Sword Stance. I guess you could use it physically too. Oh. Oh, you could use it. Oh, it could use. Oh, Sword Stance. Oh, it has an option of going physical. Oh, let's take a look. What physical normal type moves do you get? Body Slam? Mid, but okay. Shadow Claw? Okay. Phantom Force? Okay. Low Sweep, Brick Break? Okay. Crunch? Oh, you're not a dark type anymore. Detect, Extrasensory. Okay. Physical. Knockoff. Shadow Sneak is really good. This is going to be a really difficult Pokemon to use. It's exceedingly cool. It's a super awesome Pokemon, but this is going to be really hard to use. This is going to be a really hard Pokemon to use. But the fact, honestly, that it has 2 layers. Well, okay, it has 3 layers of illusion, if I'm being honest with you, right? It's got, unlike Zoroark, right? Zoroark's illusion, if you got hit, it will reveal Zoroark, right? And dark types are only immune to psychic, right? This is immune to 3 different types, y'all. This is immune to 3 different types with illusion. With illusion. So your opportunities to come in without taking any damage are going to be much more frequent than you otherwise would on Zoroark because it's just a dark type, right? So you will have more opportunities to actually just like not take any damage upon switching in, right? And honestly, like just strictly on that, like that's great, right? You also have Terra typing as well, right? You could also change your type if you really wanted to. I'm not sure if you Terra type, if it reveals what the Pokemon is. But yeah, wouldn't immunity reveal the Pokemon? In the sense of now you know what it is, yes. But not in the sense of it's taking damage. Like, it reveals what it is, but, like, that's the point, right? Like, that's okay. Like, you just gypped somebody, right? I just need to see what happens. If you, Terra type, I wonder if this reveals. Or if it breaks the illusion. Or breaks the disguise, I should say. Oh, wow. So if it Dynamax as well. Okay, so if I'm assuming it works like Dynamax, it turns into the Pokemon, but can break its illusion. That's cool. Neat. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm excited for that one. That's a good one. Okay. There's a few more, then we'll call it quits. We'll go to bed. Okay. Zork. Alright. Next we have Breviary. Okay. Psychic Flying. Already, I am not super excited about this, but I also saw Tinted Lens. So, I saw Tinted Lens, and nothing is immune to flying. So, we'll take a look. Okay. Psychic and Flying with Sheer Force or Tinted Lens, or I guess Keen Eye. Sure. Okay. 100% male. Okay. Alright. So already, Psychic Flying is... It's interesting, right? Just think about Lugia. I think part of the reason why Lugia is a Psychic type is because they know how insane it would be if it was a Water type, even though it clearly everything about it just screams Water. They didn't have to make it a Psychic type. They really didn't have to do that, right? Like, especially if they're trying to make it a counterpart to Ho-Oh. You could have just made it Water, but I feel like it would have been really broken if it was a Water type. And, you know, Psychic has a lot of weaknesses and not a ton of resistances, so it's a really difficult type to, it's a really... I find it a bit of a hindrance of a type. And honestly, if you're going to be using a Psychic type, like, they gotta have some really good defenses, or they gotta have some really strong offenses. Otherwise, or some really good ability or something. Otherwise, alright, let's take a look. Honestly? Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm looking for this one. Okay. I should close some of these, but I won't. Okay. Let's take a look at the stats. Well, oh, where is it at? Well, it does have 110 HP. It does have 110 HP. And less defenses. Where did all the stats go? Oh. Yeah, maybe Trick Room. Weak to Ice, Electric, Dark, Ghost, and... Okay, but keep in mind, a lot of Psychic type moves do have additional effects, right? It does have Sheer Force and has Tinted Lens. We have to remember that. We have to remember that, okay? There are things going for this, right? And it has 112 base special attack. So let's not write it off too fast, right? And I'm assuming it might get agility. And if that is the case, if it does get agility and Sheer Force, there is something viable going on here, okay? So my prediction for this thing to hopefully be useful is that it gets agility and has enough moves to where it can utilize Sheer Force properly, right? Because that is what will save this, right? That is what will save this. It has kind of enough bulk, right, with this much HP to hopefully live an attack, right? Probably not. But if it gets an agility off, it does end up at 502 speed. So we will see, as long as it gets agility and some good moves. I know it has that Esper Wing move too, so we'll have to see. Okay, so what do we have going on here? We have Esper Wing, which is a 80 base power, Psychic type move that raises the user's speed by 1 stage and has an increased critical hit ratio. Okay, it's not too bad. It's actually very usable. It's very usable. I wonder if that also means that you could use it. I guess that also means you could kind of use it. Yeah, sheer force. It also hits your ally too. It's annoying. Okay. Gets Hurricane. Where are the psychic moves? Okay. What the fuck? Okay, well, Hurricane does have a chance to confuse. So, first of all, right? Sheer Force and Hurricane. Sheer Force, Hurricane. That is an option, right? You could go for Air Slash as well, because Air Slash has a chance of hitting. So there's your special move. There's your special move. Okay. So that's good. It's got Tailwind, I guess. Okay. Let's see what it learns. It's got Agility. Okay, it does have Agility. Okay, it does have Agility. It does have Agility. You get Psychic, sweetie? Okay, we got Psychic. We got Agility. We have Hurricane. We've got Shadow Ball. We've got Air Slash. We've got Heat Wave. That's nice. Because that has a chance to burn, right? Yes. Okay, there are some things going on here. Wait. Just don't write it off just yet. Hold on, wait. It does have things. It's got Roost. It's got things. No, it doesn't have priority. Esper Wing, it doesn't say it has priority. Oh, wrong move. You know, it didn't say that it had priority. That's just what I was looking for. I don't know where the fuck it got priority in Volt Blaze Black, but whatever. Yeah, you know, it's gonna be really easy to write this off. Like, I'm with you, right? It's gonna be really easy to write this Pokemon off, like, because it's not really, like, it's not super inspiring when it comes to its stats, right? Like, come on, like, 65 base speed, correct? 65 base speed, 112. Okay, 65, 112, 65, 112. So 65, 112. Oh, you wouldn't even be using Esper Wing anyway. That move is not good. I don't think that's the move. We also have Tinted Lens. That's another thing we have to keep in mind too. Like, I'm just strictly looking at sheer force here, but there also is there is Tinted Lens right there off of a 112 base special attack stat. And if I'm not mistaken, if my nerd brain is correct, I think that is actually the highest special attack stat of something that has it. If not, it's very close. Yanmega. I think Yanmega might be a little faster or a little bit stronger on the special side, I think. Let's take a look. Am I a liar? Oh, Tinted Lens. I think Yanmega might have a little bit more. Yanmega 116, 112. Okay, Yanmega does have a little bit more. Okay. But how strong is Yanmega? Super strong. But it's also kind of fast too. Has Yanmega not been in a 3D game yet? Oh, I guess it'll come back soon. I hope it gets Hurricane. Maybe it gets Hurricane. I'm gonna look at this real quick. I'll come back to this, but I want to see if it gets Hurricane. Do you get Hurricane? What? BDSP. Where's Hurricane? Does it not get Hurricane? Okay, I'm not seeing Hurricane. Unfortunate. Okay. Whatever. Okay. So let's take a look. Sheer force. So say for instance I want to go for hurricane, or I want to go for psychic. And then let's say heat wave. Okay. With a life orb. I'm going to look. I'm going to look at some OU threats, okay? So give me a moment. I'm going to look at some OU threats, okay? And I'm going to see which of these take a ton of damage from this. Annihilate just dies, right? Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, wonderful. Oh, yeah, this is great. GU. Oh, look at this. Wow. Okay. Let's say Corbinite. Ooh. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Let's take a look at Garchomp. Why not? What the fuck? What? Oh. Huh? You're a lot slower. I'm assuming agility. This is assuming late game. This is late game agility. That's what I'm assuming. I am assuming late game agility. Keep that in mind as I go through this. Keep in mind that I'm assuming late game agility. Roaring Moon. Not as strong as I would like it to be, unfortunately. But it still has a chance to win a KO. This is... How much does it do to Tang? Probably not that much, right? This isn't taking into account its ability. Okay, no, not this one. This is defensive. I'm talking about offensive threats that wouldn't invest into their defenses. Something like Iron Valiant would just die, right? Oh, what? Why is it taking so much damage? I mean, I know it's super effective, but like, that is a lot of damage. I guess it just doesn't have like any special defense whatsoever. Oh my god. Let's look at Great Tusk. I guess it does have 60. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god. Oh shit, I ruined it. Fuck. Wait, okay, Lugia. Okay, there it is. Dragapult. Yo, this is really strong. You understand that I'm not investing into like, y'all understand? Yo, look, you look at this. I'm not. Y'all understand that I'm not like raising my special attack, right? Just setting it up in general. All I'm doing is setting up just an agility. That's the thing. It's just one move. It's me coming in and using agility. That's literally all I'm doing. If I can't even get an agility up, oh, yeah, of course. Like, no way. There's no way this is gonna work, right? Like, but that's literally it. It's not like it's not like I have to set up a whole bunch of Esper wings. It's not like I have to use Calm Mind. It's not like I have to use Substitute or anything. I'm literally just this naturally strong on my own. The only weakness that this Pokemon has is that it doesn't have any speed, and yet it has a move that fixes that with agility, right? Like, +2 speed will put it at 502. So I still might be outsped by some things with Choice Scarf, because that's not, like, the best speed stat, right? And I might just die, right? And I still have to worry about priority and stuff. But, like, I'm assuming late game. I don't think this is going to be OU or anything. But these are exceedingly strong numbers. Like, these are really, really big numbers. These are really big numbers. Like, the fact that you have a chance of OHKOing Garchomp is insane. Like, what? What? Like, don't have spikes up, girl. Like, please. Yeah, this might be RUBL or something. But there is potential here. I could even see this in OU if I'm being honest with you. Because, like, honestly, like, we'll see how much it does to Scizor. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Heat Wave, huh? Orthworm's dying. King Gambit. Yeah, you're just dying. But then again, I had to worry about Sucker Punch. So, yeah. Golden Go. Dawn? Oh, it's probably gonna do a fuck ton of damage to Dawn. Let's take a look. Okay, if it somehow is specially defensive Dawn, let's take a look. Yeah, I see why there's the Hurricane nerf. Yeah, I'm seeing what the Hurricane nerf. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Oh, you know what? You know what I didn't even think about? Like, I didn't even think about terastallizing. I honestly didn't even think about terastallizing. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny that we didn't even think about that? Like, it's funny. Wow, I didn't even think about terastallizing. I didn't even consider terastallizing. That's even more. I get it, right? I get it. I would be apprehensive about this thing too. But the thing that I'm trying to stress and that I'm trying to argue with this is that don't completely write it off just because of these stats looking dookie and just because it has these weaknesses, right? At the very least, it can come in on some things. It does have a quad resistance to fighting, and it does have a quad an immunity to ground. So there are opportunities for it to come in, right? And just right off the bat, even if I can't get up in agility, right, it does a fuck ton of damage to walls, right? The only caveat that I'm really seeing here is that, like, it's going to be kind of unfortunate that you're going to have to depend on the accuracy of... That's an insanely good shiny. What the hell is that? You're going to have to depend on the accuracy of Hurricane. I guess you could skip out on that and just go, like, Terra Air Slash instead, so that you don't have to, like, worry about that. So that's kind of unfortunate. But... Terra Hurricane to remove the Sucker Punch weakness? Oh, yeah. I guess I could get rid of that nasty Psychic typing, huh? You're 100% right. Or I could go fighting, honestly. It is difficult for me to imagine that this thing would be OU. But I'm gonna be honest, like, these two abilities are very, very good. Like, these are very good abilities. I didn't even talk about Tinted Lens yet, honestly. I don't think I'm going to. I think Tinted Lens is kind of speaks for itself, right? Having Flying Stab plus Tinted Lens is really fucking good because everything is affected by flying. So even if it's not very effective, you're doing damage to it anyway, right? You're still going to be doing a lot of damage to it anyway, and a hurricane's going to be like super strong. It's interesting because I have never been like a big fan of hurricane in general, because I'm just like, are you really going to depend on this nasty move that's like 70% accurate? Like, what the fuck? Are we using Blizzard here? And it's like, yeah, people do it, and I guess it's just worth it. I mean, Tornadus has been doing it. Tornadus doesn't use Air Slash. Tornadus uses Hurricane, and it doesn't stop using Hurricane. In fact, it's used Hurricane for years, and it's just seen tons of success. It's got banned. It even got banned using Hurricane. So I'm like, maybe Hurricane isn't that bad. Like, maybe Hurricane is that good of a move. Maybe that's why they nerfed it. You know, and this also isn't even taking into account like Tailwind and Rain, right? Like, potentially this thing, like, can you imagine this in doubles where you have something that sets up Rain, like Pelipper, and Pelipper goes for Tailwind or something, and this uses Protect, and then it has 100% accurate hurricanes off of sheer force. Like that's very good, right? Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like you can hit something like Torkoal pretty hard. It might. Let's see, does this have anything that can hit a Torkoal? No. Poor baby. It would be nice if you did. It also has Icy Wind too. It also has Icy Wind for doubles. But then again, you would have to use Scented Lens in order to get value out of this. Because then it would, yeah, okay. Heat Wave for doubles. Icy Wind for doubles. Hurricane. Tailwind support. Random Dazzling Gleam. Snarl. It's also got Snarl too. What? Why does a bird snarl? She said squawk. 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 Okay. Suck terrain. Right. Roost. Let's see. Yeah, I'm. Yeah. Initially it looked like shit, but upon closer inspection, this actually doesn't bulk up randomly. It actually doesn't look too bad. Calm Mind. Yes, it doesn't look too bad. I'm kind of I'm a believer. I'm a believer in this. Was honestly kind of underwhelmed at first, but like sheer force and Tinted Lens are just screaming to me. Like, that's insane. Okay, two more, and then we are done. We'll go to bed. All right, Gudra. All right, Hisuian Gudra. We got a Steel Dragon type with either Sap Sipper, Shell Armor, or Gooey. And I think Gooey lowers the target speed if you touch it. Okay. If you touch me, you get your speed lowered. Could be valuable against something like Mouse Hold, actually. Could be very useful against something like Mouse Hold, honestly. Ooh. Bye. Mouse Hold, like, you're gonna have to switch. Bye. Oh, that's forcing Mouse Hold to switch. That's not bad. Honestly, Shell Armor and Gooey are both really good abilities against Mouse Hold. So this could be a Mouse Hold counter. Sap Sipper is also kind of nice too, but you already have a quad resistance to grass. You don't really need it. Okay. So let's take a look. So we got Gooey, Shell Armor, and Sap Sipper. If we look at the stats here, we have less HP, unfortunately, but we do have 150 base special defense, 100 base defense, 60 base speed. We lost speed, thank God, because we don't need it for a tank. Okay. It looks like we lost speed and HP to go into defense. Now, if y'all don't know, Steel Dragon is a pretty excellent type, especially when Steel had resistance to Dark and Ghost, and when Fairy types didn't exist. Like, let me tell you, Dialga was sitting pretty in Ubers. Like, Dialga was doing it. But now, like, we still have Duraludon and now this thing that also shares the typing. And unfortunately, we did lose some of those Steel type resistances. But don't be fooled, right? Don't be fooled. Dragon Steel is still a very, very good type. Still a very good type. Like, what do we got here? Weaknesses to 2 types, ground and fighting, unfortunately common. But we got an immunity to poison, resistances to rock, electric, steel, water, psychic, flying, normal, and bug. And then a quad resistance to grass. So we got a tanky Pokemon. We got a tanky Pokemon with really good defenses, with HP, not the worst, but HP, but with a slew of resistances. So that's really good. I'm liking that. Special defense stat is insane, by the way. Like, you want to hit it on the special side because you don't want to get gooeyed, but but it's got so much special defense that you're not really encouraged to hit it on that side anyway, right? Lots of tankiness. So honestly, this 110 base special attack stat is really good too. I guess you could use the E attack stat if you really wanted to, but yeah. So, all right, let's take a look. We got Shelter. Shelter is the signature move of Gumi, and it's the Suian evolutions. It raises the defense by 2 stages, so it's basically just iron defense. Really disappointing considering what it used to be in Arceus, but okay. Okay, it's just iron defense. That's fine, you don't need it. Alright, what do we got? We have, what is this? Iron Head Heavy Slam. How fat are you? What do we got? 736 pounds. Cool. Okay. Pretty heavy actually. Protect. I need this thing to be ultra tanky and hard to hit. Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably a good balance change for it actually. Curse. Curse is just so funny, but Curse is an option. Natural moveset doesn't look too good actually. I'm not really seeing anything too crazy here. The only thing I'm really seeing is like Curse, Dragon Pulse. Draco Meteor is probably going to be its move, honestly. It also has Dragon Tail. That's good. Chilling Water, Dragon Tail. Jet, get to work, please. Steel Beam? Oh, that'd be horrible, right? Yeah, don't do that. Draco Meteor. Earthquake. Okay, so... You know, looking at this, right? You might think, like, ooh... You know, this doesn't look like there's a lot going on here. But... strictly based on this thing's defensive profile, right? That HP stat, like this Pokemon, it's funny because it could actually use. It's funny. It could actually use Shelter with Body Press. That's funny. Well, no, because no, you wouldn't even use Shelter because Shelter only has 10 PP. Shelter only has 10 PP. And Acid Armor has 20, so you would use Acid Armor instead if you wanted to use Body Press. That's funny. Which I actually wouldn't be too bad on it. Honestly, it has so much defense, like, I don't think that'd be terrible for it at all. I mean, it does make its tanking job easier and gives it more offensive pressure, so that's really good. Okay, so that's good. That's really good, actually. 100 base defense. 100 base defense, an incredible defensive profile, and Body Press, Acid Armor. So that's going to be its setup option if it was going to go that route. It also has 110 base special attack and Draco Meteor. So it could just use it. It could just use Draco Meteor just because, right? Just tank a move and then threaten whatever's coming in with a 130 base power move, right? So that's valuable in and of itself, right? It's got good coverage moves. I see Fire Blast, right? I see Flamethrower. I see Thunderbolt. I see Ice Beam. You could probably run this Assault Vest if you wanted to with Draco. Assault Vest is an option. Yeah, Iron. I don't think it gets Iron Defense, right? Does it get Iron Defense randomly? Which actually might be better than Acid Armor. I'm not seeing that. Okay. Oh, regular Gudra. Yeah, that would have been nice if it was water. That would have been really good for it. So if I were to assume, also this thing is going to be good because it's a steel type and it's not going to take any passive damage from Sandstorm. So Protect is actually a good option here too. So I'm seeing Protect. Okay, I'll just go through the moves. Protect. Dragon Tail. Fire Punch and Thunder Punch, potentially, if you're going Curse. Same with Dragon Claw. Rest Sleep Talk if you wanted to. Body Press. Flash Cannon, Iron Head. Dragon Pulse, Heavy Slam. Surf has usage, Ice Spinner has usage. Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Fire Blast. Hydro Pump if you really needed to. Sludge Bomb, I guess if you needed it for fairies.
Lovely.
This plant is now potted for the festive season.
Yay! Thank you so much to Poinsettia for the year. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. Plant, by the way. Okay, let's see. You got Earthquake as well. Oh, wow. Outrage. Draco Meteor is a really big one. I guess Terra Blast if you really need to. Counter is so archaic, but it does work. Life Dew to heal itself. Life Dew? Would you use this? Restore 25% of your health? Would you use this? Because you have such a good defensive profile? Would you use this? Oh my god. Is this, would you use this? Oh my god, wait. Huh. Would you use this? Oh my gosh, you might actually. Ah. Wow. Is that grief? Am I griefing? Do you think Gudra will be a good gold and gold check? Yes. With all that special defense, it definitely will be. Okay, no, seriously, can you validate me? Would you, honestly, yes, validate me. Is Life Dew actually a bad option on this? It would be on a lot of other things, but the fact that it has such a fantastic defensive type, right? That's not terrible, I don't think. That's so weird, though. I've never seen a Pokemon that's actually run Life Dew, unironically. But it is that desperate for recovery. Like, it is that desperate for recovery. Like, honestly, because look at that. Come on. Like, would you want this to die? I would never want this to die. I would never want this to die. This looks like there's so much security here. Like, it's got so much special defense. It's got so much special defense. I could never let this go. What a fantastic Pokemon, actually. Assault, like, this is so good. This is so good. Wait, honestly, this is amazing. Actually, now I think about it. Where's Gudra? Gudra. Okay, Gudra runs Sapsipper. What the fuck is this? Anyway. No, this is one of the 2 good songs in Sword and Shield. I love the song. It's really good. Choice Scarf. What? The fuck is going on? Specs? I guess Specs is an option. I guess if you do have 110 special attack, you can run Specs. That is very much so an option. Choice Band. What are these? Are these threatening? Assault vest. It doesn't worry about it. It's immune to toxic. You're so right. It is immune to toxic. 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 And honestly, let's take a look. Naturally, a Gudra naturally just has 336 special defense, even if you don't invest into it. Wow. Oh my gosh. So if I invested max HP into this, which I always will, I wonder if I can take like a Chi-Yu attack. Choice specs. Fire move. Fire. Minus 25 spell. 336. 336 minus 25% equals 252. 252. Okay, so how can I get this in here? 252. Okay. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's not even investing. Oh, that's also resistant. Oh, just kidding. Oh, yeah. Forgot about the... Oops. Okay, just kidding. Oop. 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 Ooh, 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 ooh. This Pokemon is so fucking broken. This Pokemon is so broken, I want to die. Like, what is going on? This is so broke. Like, what is this? This is so broke. Okay, Assault Vest. Sure. Oh my god. It's so broken, man. Oh my god. It just, I can't. What? 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 I mean, at least I can just live it and fucking kill it, right? Like, please. Like, say for instance, let's use Draco Meteor. Like, how much damage is this doing? Draco Meteor. Please. Okay, Surf. Fine. Of course it has 100 and... Of course it has 120 special defense for no reason. Of course, because why wouldn't it? Because why would it not fucking have? Why would it not fucking have a... It's asinine. Like this is beyond. This is beyond. This makes me want to say obscenities. Like honestly, this is so This is so horrific. Like, this is just so horrific. Please tell me this kills. It better kill. Oh, thank God. Okay. Like, I'm begging. I'm begging. Like, come on, man. This is just, like, ridiculous. This is just not fair. This is so absurdly broken. Does anyone think this is okay? Like, this is just absurd. Because... No, because what is even the answer to this, bro? Like, this is fine. Like, this is stupid, but at least there's Dawn. You know what I mean? Like, what is the special answer to this? I'm sorry. I'm going off topic a little bit, but like, I'm a little bit like. I am gonna get a headache thinking about this real quick because I am just sort of like I'm just gonna keep this real quick. Like, I'm at a loss. I'm gonna get a headache thinking about, like, can I just see this real quick? So if Blissey has 307 special defense, right? I just want to take a look. 307 special defense minus 25% equals, oops, percent equals 230. 230. Good enough. Okay. Like, but look. But look. But look. But look. Like, look. And if it just fucking tears, you're just dead. Like, it... And if it just tears, you're just dead. And if it tears, you're just dead. Like... Oh my god. Like... This is so bad. This is so bad. I don't like this Pokemon at all. This is... I want it banned. Okay, I'm gonna use my platform. If I get into Pokemon, like, really, I'm gonna use my platform as much as I can to push propaganda of this getting banned, because this is fucking absurd. Like, this makes no sense. This is just so stupid. This is so stupid. Why? Like, it 2 shots? Calm Blissey? Was it that? Like, oh my god. Like, I get it, because it's like, yeah, you want me to use something that's faster than it and one-shot it on the physical side. I get it, right? But, like, come on, dude. This is just too much, dude. Like, ew. That makes me not want to play. Like, I'm so serious. This makes me not want to play. This makes me not want to play. Like, this makes me not want to play the game. If I'm like, I don't want to sound like a party pooper or anything, but this honestly, legitimately, this makes me not want to play. Like, why does the most specially defensive Pokemon in the game get 2-shot by this idiot after a nasty plot? Like, if it nasty plots on the Switch because I don't want to fucking fight it, and it nasty plots, my max special defense Blissey gets 2-shot. And what am I gonna do back? It's not like I can do much back because, like, what do I have? Fucking side smack toss. What if it uses taunt? Like, I'm gonna need this banned. Like, if I'm gonna be completely honest, this does not need to be in the game. This is really stupid. Yeah, like, okay, like yeah, no, this is not okay. This is so dumb. This is like the stupidest Pokemon in the game. What is this? This is not. Yeah, y'all talking about Golden Go and stuff? Like, no, this is stupid. There's no. I get that it only has 100 speed, like, sure, and it's really weak on the defensive side, right? But, like, come on, man. No. Don't like this. Yeah, no, don't like this at all. This is toxic. Yep, no, don't like this. You know how this makes me react? You know how this makes me react? It's good. Where is it at? This is how this. This is actually how this Pokemon is making me feel. Because this is so stupid. I don't want to run Garchomp. I don't want to run offensive things to just kill it. No, like, no, I don't want to. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Okay, I got completely off base, off track. I'm sorry. This needs to ban. This needs to be banned. I hate this. This is so toxic. It needs to be banned. Like, I need it gone. Sorry. I'm just completely off topic. Completely off topic. But, like, wow. What? No. No. I'm gonna Mithra this thing. If you follow me on Twitter around that time, when I was Mithraing on Twitter, yeah, I'm gonna Mithra this. This is Mithra. This is my new Mithra. Yeah, this is new Mithra for me. Sorry, like, yeah, no, yeah, that's just gonna be Mithra from now on. Like, I can't. Like when I advocated for Aegislash being banned, it ruined the game. Yeah, I'm gonna do that again. Anyway, back to this. Wow. I'm excited to use this. It's gonna be nice to see Gudra. Honestly, I think this Pokemon is super cute too. It's gonna be nice to see Hisui and Gudra work. I think honestly, I probably would run either Assault Vest or I would run Iron Defense. Oh, I'm sorry, Acid Armor and Body Press, because if I'm being honest with you, right? Let's go to Gudra. And then change this to 100. And then change this to 80. And then change this to 252. And then change this to 252. And then change this to that. And then change this to Impish. And then change. Oh, actually, would you do Impish or would you do? No, you would do Bold. You would do Bold, and you would just do Body Press. And then I would go to Garchomp. So Garchomp definitely would kill me, right? Good, steal. Okay, Garchomp would do most of my health bar, but what if I was +2? So if I was +2... What else would you use? Body press, life do. Body press, life do. What do you even run on these? Body press, life do. What is Corbinite? What do you do? Corbinite. What do you do? What do you do? Yeah, cool. What is this? Who is the Pokemon that runs? Is it bulk up? Okay. Magnezone? Body press. Okay. Okay. This isn't bad. Okay. Okay. Body press. Confagrigus. Rest. Oh. Rest. Okay. Ghost types would be the issue then, huh? Okay. A rest sleep talk test? A rest sleep talk set? Well, that would free up. I mean, you wouldn't be able to hit anything, but like, yeah. Steelix. Does it not use body press? What? I don't know what the last move would be. But you definitely would need life too. Well, no, actually. No, because then you would... No, because eventually you would lose anyway. Like, because life do is restoring 25% of your HP back. And then you have leftovers, right? You would just die. Yeah, never mind. You would just die. So yeah, you would... That's right. You would do Resto Chesto on this probably. Okay. Interesting. We're gonna see what Gudra does. This Pokemon's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be definitely OU. It's gonna be OU, and I'm excited to see what it does. Okay, last two. Avalugg. Oh boy. Strong Jaw or Ice Body. Well, okay. Here's the thing that we gotta keep in mind. Okay, Ice types did get majorly buffed, right? And that now they have a defense raise in the snow. Keep in mind that this Pokemon is also rock, so it benefits from both Sandstorm and Snow. On Sandstorm, it gets its special defense increased, and Snow, it gets its defense increased. It doesn't need more defense, but I guess it might factor into body price or something, who knows. Strong Jaw is nice, Ice Body is nice, Sturdy is nice. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, so this Pokemon has more speed than Avalugg for some reason, even less special defense, less HP, and more attack. Okay. Weak to fighting, ground, rock, steel, water, and grass. Resistant to flying, normal, ice, and poison. Immune to nothing. You know, honestly, it's more so offensively that I'm looking at this at. Like, it definitely gets earthquakes. So honestly, yeah, so you have all these weaknesses, right? But all you gotta do is just throw in the ground in there, and then nothing is immune to that. So that's really good. That's really good for it, actually. Okay. Ice Body, Sturdy. Okay. And how much attack does it have? 127 might be worth it. We'll see. This Pokemon is shit, by the way. But Rock Slide, Mountain Gale. What is this? Mountain Gale has a 30% chance of the target flinching. And also hits your ally for some fucking reason. Okay. Okay. What? So much for Trick Room. What is this? What is that? What is that? What? Why does it hit your ally? What? So much for Trick Room. What? 100 base power though is nice. Maybe if I have telepathy or something, maybe this could be okay. But it does hit both opponents too. That's really good. With 85% accuracy. Okay. With a chance to flinch. Okay, so that's screaming Trick Room to me. Okay. Stone Edge is nice. Rapid Spin is there. Wide Guard is there. Recover is interesting. Ice Spinner, Body Press. I'm really not gonna look into this thing too much. I don't think it's very good. Hisuian somehow weighs less than the original. What? Which of these moves are boosted by Strong Jaw? That's a good question. What? Bite, Crunch, Ice Fang. Okay, alright, well, you know. Okay. I don't know. Right. Okay, that's very useless. So Crunch and Ice Fang. Is it a 30% boost? A 50% boost. A 50% boost to Ice Fang would equal 97.5. 97.5. Yeah. 97.5. And then Stab would make that 140 something. So that's not bad. Okay. That's interesting. This is not good at all in singles. This is unusable in singles, and this is definitely going to be untiered. Unquestionably. There is not nearly enough pressure that this thing puts on in order for it to be worth it at all. It does have a fantastic offensive typing, but defensively it's fucking terrible, and it's just not strong enough. If some of this useless defense was put into more of its attack stat, it would be worth it. If it didn't gain speed, and for some idiot reason, who's doing this? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you even do that? What was your, did you think this was cute? Giving it 28 and then just giving it another 10, giving it 38 speed? Did somebody think this was adorable? Like, honestly, like, hold on. Baby laughing noises. Like, what's going on? Who did this? No, where's it at? Hold on. What do we got? Hold on, let's see. Like, who did this? Like, I don't know what that is. Like, I don't think that's cute. I don't think it's adorable. I don't think it's enduring. I think it's worthless. Honestly, it already has one of the worst types in the game, and they decided to make it even worse. Like, yeah, just why? Okay, cool. And you gave it even less special defense for no reason. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they don't give a shit about ice types. The one thing I could see this thing doing, potentially, is having quite a bit of value in snow. Perhaps in snow, it'll have a defense increase. And with that defense increase, it will have really strong body presses, potentially, right? Have a lug. Body press, right? So let's do +1 defense. It's not bad. It's not bad, right? Too bad it fucking insta-dies, right? Where is rock? Okay, there we go. Actually. Interesting. Okay. Leftovers. Wow. This is so bad. Iron defense, maybe? This is a worthless piece of garbage. This is I can't. My brain, I can't seem to figure this out. Like I can't seem to. Aurora Veil? I can't seem to figure it out. Like I can't seem to see that. I can't find a value. I found a value of every single one of these Pokemon that we've looked at, but I can't seem to find a value in this. The only thing that I can potentially see is that it might benefit in doubles with Aurora Veil and Snow and be super strong on at least the defensive side. You're never going to touch it defensively. Even if things are super effective, you're not going to take like any damage. Like, no way. With +1 defense plus 33% less in doubles, like, yeah, no way. Like, even if it's like a quad super effective fighting type move, at the most it'll probably do like 50%, like depending on the Pokemon. But that is just not worth using this garbage. This is horrific. Can't believe I wasted time looking at this. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Not useful at all. Not useful, not funny, not cute. Don't like it. All right, lastly, Decidueye. All right, so we have Hisuian Decidueye, Overgrow or Scrappy. We got another grass fighting type, so that is Virizion, Breloom, Hisuian Lilligant, and now Decidueye as well. Hisuian Decidueye. So we stacking up. We stacking up on these. So we're gonna have to see exactly what's gonna make it so that you're gonna actually want to use this Pokemon over the other ones, right? Breloom is gonna be a really tough one to beat. Like, Breloom is so good and has so many things going for it. You better have some insanely good stats and some really good moves. I know you got close combat because you look like you're gonna punch someone in the face. So let's see it. Don't let me down, okay? Don't let me down. You're such a cool Pokemon. Don't let me down. Okay. So. Well, it looks like it lost 10 speed. Well. Trick Room. Trick Room. Yeah, it was just Trick Room. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's probably Trick. Why does that have 100 base? Just... They really get on my nerves. They really get on my nerves with this, but okay. Okay, we already looked at the weaknesses on the look at earlier, so we don't have to look again. Okay, we'll see what we got. Let's look at triple arrows. 90% power, 100% accurate. Okay, let's take a look. All right. It has a high increased crit ratio. It has a 50% chance of lowering the target's defense by 1 stage. That's good. And it's a 30% chance to flinch. So how are you gonna flinch anything if you're fucking 60 base speed? Like, what's going on with that? Is that a joke? Is that a joke? Is that a joke? Is that funny? Is that supposed to be funny? Yeah. Wow. Hey, let's take a look. I'm going to cross my fingers. Most bird Pokemon can learn agility. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ignore everything and I'm going to go down here and I better see agility. If I don't see agility, I'm going to be extremely disappointed. It is a bird. Almost all birds are agile, okay? It looks at just so please just have agility. That's all I'm begging. Okay. Okay. Well. Uh-oh, Trailblaze. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Trailblaze. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Brassy is coming in clutch, huh? Like, I just don't want to go through hoops to get this to work. I really don't. Like, this looks like worthless garbage. This looks like worthless garbage. Does it even get nasty plot? Okay, it does. Good. What? What is this, man? This is Dookie. What? Book. Shadow Sneak. Bulk Up. Shadow Sneak. Sucker Punch. Feather Dance. Maybe I'm just tired or something, because this is why would I use this? Why did I what Scrappy? Is that why? Scrappy Scrappy close combat? You get close combat, right? Okay. Scrappy? Is that why? It's Scrappy? Scrappy. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just... Oh, but there are other fighting types that just already do that, man. Like, what's the point of this? This doesn't do anything. It's significant. Okay, this playlist is going off. Yeah, I don't get this. Yeah, this is fascinating to me. I guess you could make an argument for Trailblaze, I guess. Can't believe I have to use one of my precious move slots for Trailblaze, but sure. Trailblaze. What? Why did you... And that's the thing. It would have been passable using fucking Trailblaze if you didn't take off the 10 speed for no reason. What? 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 It would have been okay. Like, it would have been like passable. Oh man, because look at that. Like, look at how much speed you're missing out on. Oh. 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 What a disappointment. I missed Hisuian, Arcanine, and Braviary. What is the consensus? Oh, I got you. Don't worry. Okay. Let's make a... Okay, this is really sad. But if I'm trying to be impartial here, I'm going to say that this thing could potentially run Trailblaze. The fact that it has Scrappy is really good. The fact that it has 112 base attack is also really nice for Scrappy, so its close combats are actually going to be hurting pretty hard. It has some okay bulk. Honestly, 88, 80, and 95 is really not that bad at all. I'm kind of surprised that it has so much special defense, actually, because a lot of fighting types do not have a really good special defense stat. Ironically, Virizion kind of does, but I digress. Having priority and Shadow Sneak is nice. Sucker Punch is cool too. Its unique move is, I guess, kind of alright. If you can somehow, if you do run Trailblaze, I guess you could use triple arrows. Flinching and having a chance to lower defense is really nice. I guess you could run this Choice Scarf if you're crazy, and I guess that could be acceptable too. Synthesis is a little bit interesting. U-turn is there, and Brave Bird is fascinating as well. You could also run Nasty Plot and run a special set with Aura Spear and Giga Drain or Energy Ball, and that's somewhat acceptable as well. It's got Bulk Up if you wanted to be specially defensive and run a Careful set with Bulk Up. That could be an option as well. There's also Taunt. Tailwind support would be very useful for this in doubles. Knockoff is also interesting as well, and it also has Roost and Defog, so that could be your Rooster. Light Screen and Nightshade. Great. Right. Okay. Alright. And I think that's it. So Hisuian forms tier list. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Okay? This sounds like fun. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and quickly summarize everything that I at least remember. And yeah, should we go from just in order? Okay. Yeah, let's go in order. So I'm gonna make this, hang on. Okay, I'm gonna make this the star tier. Oop. Okay, star tier. And then I'll make one more below. Change the color to what's an F tier color? Purple? Yeah, okay. Alright, here we go. So, let us get started. I'm going to go ahead and start out by putting Hisuian Electrode in C tier. The reason being is that, yeah, even though that it doesn't have any stats that are notably different from regular Electrode, it does have 150 base speed, 80 base special attack, and Chloroblast, which is a 150 base grass type move, 150 base power special grass type move. That, even though it's not super, even though it's just a grass type move, having that high of base power is super valuable. I think this Pokemon is probably going to be ending up in the lower tiers. I think just having a move that strong is innately threatening. The fact that it does recoil damage though kind of sucks because Electro doesn't have that much HP, but it does serve as a pretty solid nuke against perhaps some sort of setup sweeper, because 150 base speed is pretty high. It's one of the fastest Pokemon in the game. It also has Leech Seed and an incredibly high speed stat while also having a low HP stat. So you could potentially bring something to the brink of death, or closer to the brink of death, by spamming Substitute and Leech Seed over and over again, or Leech Seed and then Substitute over and over again. Usually get your HP back to fulfill your Substitute. If the thing doesn't kill you, you might get some opportunities to do that because Electric Grass is not a terrible defensive type, honestly. So this thing is not that great, but it's not that bad either. Chloroblast is really what's carrying this, and Leech Seed. I'm excited to see what it will do, and probably PU, maybe NU, we'll see. Hisuian Arcanine. I'm gonna put this thing in star tier. I think this Pokemon is really, really good. I think it's gonna have usage in doubles and in singles. It's got Intimidate, and it's got Rock Head as its abilities. And you might be thinking like, oh god, Rock, Fire, or yeah, Fire, Rock. We've been seeing Macargo. We saw Colossal. Like, come on, like what's going on with that, right? The thing about it is that this Pokemon gets Flare Blitz, Head Smash, and Rock Head, so it doesn't take any recoil damage. And at the same time, it has extreme speed, so it has +2 priority. Thankfully, Hisuian Arcanine also got an additional attack boost as well, and that will make it so where if you ran something like a Choice Band, yeah, it's gonna hit pretty fucking hard. And Rock, thankfully, nothing is immune to Rock, so the only thing you'll really have to be subjected to is the accuracy of Head Smash. Let me look real quick. I don't know if Arcanine. Does it learn Wild Charge? I didn't look at that. Let's see, because I know that normal Arcanine does, but does Hisuian learn Wild Charge? It does learn Wild Charge if you need that for water types. That is also another option too. Good to know. Good. Oh, that's actually really nice for it too. On the defensive side of things, it has Intimidate. It has a resistance to bug, a quad resistance to fire. It's got a poison resistance. It's got a fairy resistance. Even though it does have some pretty crippling weaknesses in water, ground fighting, and rock. It does have some pretty key resistances too. It's also got Will-O-Wisp, and it's got Morning Sun as well. It's got Snarl. I'm really excited to see what this thing does in doubles. It's got Close Combat for coverage as well. It's actually not a bad Pokemon at all. I'm kind of excited to see what it does. I think it's going to be Yu. Like, interestingly enough, I thought that typing was going to be really detrimental for it, but its offenses are so good and its stats are so well balanced, it's kind of crazy, that I think this thing is actually going to end up probably an underused. And then it's probably going to be pretty not the greatest in doubles, because unfortunately you do have to worry about priority moves like Aqua Jet doing, you know, quad damage and Mach Punch doing double damage. But I still think this Pokemon is pretty solid. I like it a lot. Overquill. I think this Pokemon is B. I just think it's a little bit unfortunate that this Pokemon did not get a speed increase from Quillfish. But I do think this Pokemon does have a fantastic defensive type. Only weak to one thing. It has excellent moves. It's got Taunt, it's got Spikes, it's got Toxic Spikes. It's a dark type, so that means it has at least some way to hit every Pokemon in the game. I think it gets self-destruct as well. It's got 115 base attack as well. I think this Pokemon is likely going to be RU. I kind of hate that it doesn't. It's just the fact that it didn't get a defense increase is just so sad for it. Like, it deserves more than that. Come on. Like, it's Overquill. Come on. You know what I mean? It would have been so nice for it if it got some additional speed, but I guess whatever. Other than that, like, I don't think this Pokemon is that bad. I think it's by virtue of its incredible type, right? I think it's going to have value. It can absorb toxic spikes. It's got a really nice resistance to dark, ghost, grass, and poison. It's got an immunity to psychic as well. It's got Destiny Bond if it really wants to do that. Yeah, it's one of the few Pokemon that get psychic now. It's got Haze. It's got Aqua Jet too. It also gets Swift Swim as a Pokemon that doesn't have a water typing, which is only which is unique to it and only a few other Pokemon. So that's really nice for it too. Yeah, I think Overquill it's not bad. It's not too bad. I like the fact that it has Intimidate. I think Intimidate's going to be like the really big reason why you want to use this thing. A little bit worse than a Alolan Buck, or probably along the same par of it as well. But yeah, next we've got Sneasler. I think Sneasler is absolutely incredible. I think Sneasler is going to likely be a strong OU threat. I think it has an incredible stat spread of 130 base attack and 120 base speed. It's got very good moves. It's got sword stance. It's got acrobatics with unburden. It's got U-turn. It's got close combat. It's got this unique move that has a chance of sleeping, paralyzing, or poisoning a Pokemon with, I think it's got poison touch as well. I am going to be very surprised if this thing doesn't end up being OU. It's also got Switcheroo. It's got Fake Out. It's got Feint for VGC. Yeah, it's got Taunt. There's just so many things going on with this. Like, it's only got, what, 3 weaknesses? Ground, flying, and Psychic, which kind of sucks. A quad weakness to Psychic. But it's got some really key resistances in Rock, Bug, and Fighting. It's got a Dark resistance as well, which is really nice. And it absorbs Toxic Spikes with a resistance to Grass as well. Its defenses aren't that good, unfortunately, with only 80, 60, 80. But that doesn't really matter. What matters is that it is blazing fast with incredible offensive potential. We theorize that it could either be a really good late game sweeper with Unburden, but I was personally partial to using it as a choice Pokemon with something like U-Turn, Close Combat, Dire Claw, and Switcheroo, for example. The only issue is that it doesn't get that much ground coverage, but I guess you could just use Terra typing for that, or just U-turn into something else that can threaten. But beyond that, it's a really good Pokemon. A really good Pokemon. It's kind of insane. It's very simple in that, like, it's just got good stats and just got a good move pool and like a good ability, and that's it. Like, it's very simple in that, you know what I mean? But it's very effective, and I quite like it. I think it's S tier. I think it's probably the best, one of the best on this list. There's one other thing that's contentious with it as well. I'm also gonna put I'm not gonna do this for all of them, but I will do this for Quillfish. I think Quillfish is also B tier. Eviolite is going to be really good on this Pokemon. It does the same thing as the other one, but with Eviolite. And I think in Little Cup it's going to be really good too. I will only do it for that one though. Because I do think this thing has viability outside of Little Cup, and I won't really look at the other ones. I didn't look at the other ones for Little Cup. It's just this one. Hisuian Lilligant, I think, is going to be an A tier Pokemon. It does have Victory Dance, the move that raises its defense, attack, and speed. I think that is much better than Quiver Dance, because usually when you set up Quiver Dance, things are still going to beat you with priority. So for Volcarona's case, it sets up Quiver Dances, but say for instance it has to worry about huge power, Azumarill, Aqua Jet, right? Choice Banded, killing it, right? If something suddenly had Accelerock, it'd have to worry about that. Stuff like that. A lot of the priority moves that you have to worry about are physical, so you'd have to be unfortunately stricken on your weaker defensive side that's not getting any boost to it. But thankfully, Hisuian Lilligant getting Victory Dance is really, really nice because it will increase its defense, which will make it less susceptible to dying to priority, which will facilitate your sweep better. The issue with this Pokemon is that it's kind of hard to figure out exactly what you want to run, right? It can run Sleep Powder, it can run Close Combat and Petal Blizzard. We were theorizing that you would run Petal Blizzard over Leaf Blade because Petal Blizzard has the same base power as Leaf Blade. Leaf Blade has a higher crit rate, but Petal Blizzard doesn't have contact, so you don't have to worry about Iron Barbs or Rocky Helmet or Rough Skin or Static or anything like that. There's no contact with it, so that's also a very good reason why you want to use this Pokemon, because at least you don't have to worry about something, you know, with a contact, with some sort of contact counterplay. You don't have to worry about that as much, so that's good. But yeah, you could run a Terra Rock type move in the last slot. It's difficult to know exactly what you want to run, right? But this is definitely a good late game sweeper. The reason why it's just an A tier is because I think that even though it can sweep, I still think its stats are a little bit like eh, and I still think it's still kind of susceptible. Honestly, it's not that tanky. It just depends on really what it runs, honestly. If it has grass and fighting and has Sleep Powder, there's still going to be some things that are going to be able to deal with that, right? Especially since right now, one of our best defensive Pokemon right now is Dondozo. So you will have to deal with like a physical grass type, which is going to put some pressure on it, right? But I still think otherwise this Pokemon is pretty good. Like, it's not bad at all. And also in doubles, I don't think it really has too much value outside of the fact that Petal Blizzard can hit both Pokemon, like the ally Pokemon as well. So it might have some synergy with Sap Sipper Pokemon. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so Hisuian Abalug is F tier. This Pokemon is a joke. This thing barely got any redeeming qualities, or barely has any redeeming qualities. I think the fact that Snow is in Generation 9 and it increases the defense of this Pokemon is nice because it might be able to do something with Body Press. I'm not sure if Body Press works that way. Maybe it does. And it also benefits from Sandstorm by increasing its special defense. But it's a joke because for whatever reason, yes, it does have different stats from regular Abalug. But guess what, y'all? You know what they gave it? They gave it, they took away some of its, some of Abalug's special defense. And you know what they did? They put it into its speed. So it went from a paltry 28 to a blazing fast 38 speed. I think it's embarrassing. I think there was absolutely no reason for that. I think that is so stupid. That does literally nothing for it at all. And you could have allocated those stats to its 127 base attack stat. That could have been 137 if you weren't fucking playing around. But sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. It's not like, Ice Rock is fucking awful defensively, but really good offensively. So you would want this Pokemon to hit as hard offensively as it possibly can. But no. Great. The biggest benefit that I saw from this is that it might not be too bad in Trick Room doubles. It actually might survive quite a few things if Aurora Veil is up, because it increases its special defense and it's going to have like a +2 defense stat increase because of +1 with Snow, and then additionally more resistance through the Aurora Veil. So that's nice. But beyond that, I don't think this Pokemon can do much of anything at all. There's absolutely no reason to use it, and I think it's a joke. It also has Strong Jaw, and the only moves that it benefits from are Crunch and Ice Fang. Riveting. Riveting. I think this Pokemon is awful. Unfortunate that they even bothered to make this. I think Goodra, Hisuian Goodra, is also S tier. I think this Pokemon is very good defensively. It is one of the best defensive types in the game. It's only weak to ground and fighting. but it has a plethora of resistances. Like, let me check here. It has got an incredible amount of resistances. Let me see. It's got resistances to bug, electric, flying, normal, psychic, rock, steel, water, quad resistance to grass, and an immunity to poison. So defensively, this Pokemon has a fantastic typing profile, at least. If you look at its stats, unfortunately, it lost 10 HP from regular Goodra, so now it goes down to 80 HP, but now it has 100 base defense and 150 base special defense. This Pokemon is going to be fantastic as an Assault Vest Pokemon. It has an option to run a Body Press moveset now with Acid Armor. It's got Goodra's incredible offensive move pool. It's got Draco Meteor. It's got Thunderbolt, Fire, Blast, Flamethrower, Earthquake. It literally learns anything you want. Like plus it has the chance of change, the opportunity to change its typing as well if it needs to, and then use Terrible Outs if it really needs to do that. But I wouldn't do that. Interestingly enough, it doesn't have recovery really that much outside of like rest, and funnily enough, Life Dew is the only other thing that this Pokemon can heal itself with. And it's interesting because I'm like, this Pokemon has such an incredible defensive profile that Life Dew actually might have value on it. That's kind of fantastic, kind of funny to think about too. But yeah, like Life Dew Life Dew, being able to sustain yourself, that's fascinating. But it still has Goodra's incredible 110 base special attack stat and 100 base attack stat, so it can run coverage moves if it wants to, and then lower its speed because its speed stat is really low, so who cares? You can just take points out of that if you wanted to, if you want it mixed. Thankfully, being a steel type also means that it doesn't take passive damage from the only damaging weather in the game through Tyranitar and Sand, so Leftovers recovery will be really good on it. So Protect is an option as well. I think this Pokemon is great. I think it has a lot of options. I think that it fits into a ton of teams. I'm really excited to see how this Pokemon fits itself into the metagame. I'm not sure how good it does in doubles, but I'm pretty sure with how excellent its defenses are, this Pokemon is like impossible to one-shot because it has no quad weaknesses and it has such a good defensive profile. Killing this thing in one shot is going to be really difficult to do, so it's going to get off something. If anything, Choice Specs Draco Meteor may be an option. And the fact that it's slower also facilitates it. Damn, it's raining. It facilitates it to run in Trick Room as well. So that's nice. That's good. Let's see. Don't know about Sliggoo. I haven't looked at Sliggoo, but it might have some things going for it too since it gets Life Dew. It looks like I'm filling up this S tier, but you know what? Ursaluna also S tier. I was crossing my fingers. I was like, okay, Ursaring after all this time, I'm like, hopefully it's got some good stats because ground normal is only shared by, I think it's Diggersby is like the only other thing that has that type. I don't think there's anything else that has normal ground. And honestly, it's got some pretty key weaknesses to ice, water, fighting, and a grass weakness as well. But it's also got 2 immunities to electric and ghost, which are really, really good immunities to have because you have an immunity to a Volt Switch, and then you don't have to die to Rage Fist or whatever. And plus there's like Golden Go and stuff, so having a ghost immunity is really nice. Resistances to poison, poison's okay, but a resistance to rock is really good too, because that means you don't really necessarily feel super compelled to run heavy duty boots, especially considering that Ursaluna gets the guts ability. So say for instance they have some toxic spikes on the ground, oh no, because you ran Glamora, oh it's the worst thing, Glamora, oh my god, how could you do this? Well, call an ambulance, but not for me, because you basically just gave my Ursaluna guts while it has a 140 base attack stat. So that's your fault. That's on you. It also has 130 base HP, 105 base defense. Like, look at this. Like, what's going on here? What is this? This is insane. Look at these stats. These stats have been allocated so perfectly, and I am so happy. It's like they cared about this one. It's like they cared so much about this one. The success of this one is just going to go so far because they decided to give it good stats. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed with the stat line. I'm very impressed. Like, no useless special attack for no reason. Its speed stat is just going to be low, right? They're not going to try to make it like 60 or something. No, it's just low. And they allocated that 550 and distributed it really well into its other stats. So very good, very good. I'm so happy about this one, and I'm very excited to use this one. That also means with its low speed that it also has value in Trick Room. So that's another thing to keep in mind as well. But it has such a move pool, y'all. Let me tell you, it's got close combat, it's got earthquake, headlong rush, hammer arm, play rough, high horsepower, you know, thrash if you wanted to do that. It's got thief, it's got what else? Well, not thief, it's got low kick if you really want to do that, fire punch, ice punch, thunder punch. It's got the normal coverage. Being a normal type, you have access to all those moves, like so many different moves. Yeah, it kept its normal type roots, and it's taking it, it's going far with it. Like drain punch, seed bomb, body press with 105 base defense if you wanted to do that, crunch, stone edge, close combat. Like, it's got avalanche if you really wanted to do that, right? It's got so many different things that it can do offensively. It's got bulk up, right, to set up if you want to do. It's got swords dance for no reason, right? It's got taunt. It's got so many different setup moves, and to top it all off, guess what it's got? It's got belly drum. Like, what for what, right? Belly drum. Like, what? Belly what? Yawn, like double edge. It's got so many things. It's got so many things. The fact that it has so many options means that this Pokemon will end up having a set that will likely be, you know, normalized, but you don't necessarily have to run that set because this Pokemon has so many options. And options are always fantastic to have. I'm so excited for this thing. I really think that it's gonna go super far. Honestly, I didn't even think about this earlier, but you could probably run an Assault Vest on this, and because you have so much attack, you are probably going to be taking into so much HP, and in like a passable special defense stat, you are probably going to benefit so much from an Assault Vest. Like, and you have guts too to punish Glamora. And then if you don't want to run that, right? If you don't want to run guts, guess what, y'all? It's got bulletproof. You think you can just go in the woods and shoot it like it's fucking like it's open season or something? Bitch, you're about to die. Honestly, you're gonna die. Honestly, you better run. You better run. Honestly, it's got 50 base speed. You better put those legs to use and get the fuck away from this thing. Honestly, okay? Don't even try, because look, it's got immunities to Aura Spear, Focus Blast. Let's see, what are the relevant moves? Rock Blast. What else? We got Energy Ball. Like, look at this. We got 3 moves that super effectively hit it on the special side that it's immune to if it runs bulletproof. Insane, right? Insane. These 3 coverage moves, like that's excellent for it, right? Very good, especially since Aura Spear has more distribution now because it's a TR or TM or whatever, so more things get it, right? You know, Focus Blast is still there, of course. Seed Bomb is another option as well. Like Bullet Seed, like, yeah, honestly, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's a Breloom counter or anything, but like, damn, what are you gonna do, hit me? What are you gonna do, kill me? It's got a Shadow Ball. I mean, it's already immune, but yeah, honestly, Weather Ball, that's cool too. Wow, this is cool. Like, there's so many different things that this thing could do. Gyro Ball for no reason. Wow, isn't it cool? Like, what a neato burrito Pokemon. I'm so excited to use this. I'm so excited to use this. This is so cool. Love this Pokemon. I really hope that you guys enjoy it. I really want to see what everyone does with this, because yeah, this is excellent. It also has Payback too. What? Payback and Avalanche with that low ass speed? Ugh, I can't. This Pokemon's so cool. And that's not even talking about Terra typing. It's not even talking about the fact that you could just Terra into something if you wanted to. Like, If you wanted to Terra into something with bulletproof, you could just do that if you wanted to, right? If you wanted to like flip your weakness to fighting on its head, you could just do that and turn it into fairy, and then you'd have stab play rough, right? If you wanted to do that one, right? Or oh no, I'm weak to water, right? Well, bitch, I'm a water type with 130 HP, 105 defense, and 80 special defense. Now, what are you gonna do? Kill me? Ooh, like please. This is such a cool Pokemon. I cannot wait to use this. Absolutely S tier. I'm not sure if this or Sneasler is better. I'm not sure. I'm gonna say this is probably one step below Sneasler. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Next is Basculegion. Also S tier. I know, right? Like, what's going on here? Why are you putting everything in an S tier, right? Like, what's going on? I thought this was the tier list. No, I'm telling you, y'all. Some of these Pokemon are just randomly really good. So let's talk about this one. So, you know, everyone's probably aware that Last Rites or Last Respects or whatever is the move that I'm trying to find it. Is the move that Basculegion gets. And it's probably gonna be banned for that. And honestly, I really hope that the move itself is banned and not these two Pokemon, because they are incredibly interesting. Like, they are incredibly interesting. Here we go, Basculegion. So, if you look at Basculegion here, it's got Swift Swim and Adaptability. You already should be on edge with that. Swift Swim and Adaptability. So either in rain, either I am double speed, or my water type attacks are going to be double the power, or let's see, double the power plus 50%. Oh, hey, guess what? I can also Terra type too, or Terra Water if I wanted to. Great, my water type moves are 2.25% extra power. Wow, isn't that great? Or I have double speed. I'm also Water Ghost as well, and I'm immune to normal and in fighting, so extreme speed and quick attack and Mach Punch and Vacuum Wave just aren't happening. I'm also resistant to Aqua Jet as well, so good luck catching me. You're never gonna get me. So let's see, 112 base attack, 120 base HP, 65 defense, and 75 special defense with a 78 base speed stat on the male one, and then the female one has 100 special attack and 92 base attack. So yeah, the reason why I think this Pokemon is absolutely ridiculous is the fact that Adaptability, Aqua Jet, Terra Water, Aqua Jet is obscenely powerful. Obscenely powerful priority move coming off of a 112 base attack stat that is just absolutely absurd. If you wanted to use Wave Crash, it's a 120 base power water type attack boosted by Adaptability and Terra Water. Oh my god, this thing is going to be killing something, unless it's like Dondozo or something like that. It's also got Phantom Force as well. If you got Rain up, goodbye. If you got Rain up, something's taking 50 plus or dying. And don't have Hazards up, because yeah. Nope. Aqua Jet in the rain, like, no, that's just not happening. The thing's gonna be very good in doubles. I'm excited to see exactly what this Pokemon will do. Also, Water Ghost is a very good offensive type combination as well. There are not very many things that resist Water Ghost. I think the only things that really do are Rolova. Oh shit. My 6 a.m. alarm. Anyway, Arboliva, let's see, Wo-Chien, Zarude, and Cacturne, and Sawsbuck, and Shiftry are like the only things that resist that type combination, so you really don't even need to run more coverage if you don't want to, but I guess if you really wanted to hit those, you have access to Ice Fang as well, if you really needed to do that, or you could just, you know, just deal with it, or just deal with it. The other thing that I really like about this Pokemon is that you really don't even, like, you think about that speed stat and it's like, oh no, the speed stat, right? One, there's rain, right? And it's like, yeah, that kind of sucks that I lose out on an adaptability. But say for instance you wanted to double your speed, right? Oh, if only I could just double my speed and have adaptability. Great. It also gets agility. It also gets agility. It gets agility, y'all. It doubles its speed and has 78 base speed. This thing is faster than Dragapult after +2. I think Adamant as well. Like, it's faster than Dragapult. Like, if it's Adamant. And I think it's faster than Alecki if it's Jolly. Like, you're gonna die. This is a very good late game sweeper. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die, unfortunately. Like, I love you and everything, but you're gonna die. Like, you're just dead. And if you really wanted to make that last move something, you just make it like Ice Fang or something to stop some grass types if you really wanted to do that. And again, this is not even talking about Last Respects, which I hope is banned, so we can use this. Also consider that the special version of this one, the female Basculegion, also benefits from adaptability as well, and Swift Swim. You have adaptability Surf, you have adaptability Shadow Ball, you still have access to agility, and you can also run Ice Beam if you wanted to beat some of those grass types that you have issues with. You also have Hydro Pump if you really wanted to go all out on power as well. So yeah, I think this Pokemon is very good. I think agility is a large reason why you'd want to run this one. I think it's very strong. I think also another big thing about it too is that it has so much natural bulk with its HP and the fact that it has 2 immunities, right? And honestly a good spread of resistances, right? I think being able to come in and at least either get off an agility or hit something hard with a ghost type move or a water type move, I think the possibility of doing that is rather high just because of how naturally bulky it is. And it's really good defensive profile, like, and it just randomly has priority. Like, what is that? But yes, I love this Pokemon. I think it is very good. You can run a Choice Band. You can run it with agility. It's got great shinies. I think it's very good, and I'm excited to see what it brings to the table. Yeah, in doubles, watch out. Yeah, watch out. With Pelipper, getting up some Tailwind while this thing protects. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, Pelipper, Focus Sash Pelipper, uses Tailwind, Basculegion, use Protect, uh-oh, Basculegion now has double speed, adaptability in the rain, oh my goodness, oh, how terrifying, whatever shall I do, die, that's what you're gonna do, you're not gonna live, like, you're not living, yeah, you're not living. So yes, S tier. I know I'm putting a lot of things in S tier, but I hope you can see why. I hope you can see why. Speaking of not S tier Pokemon, yeah, this thing is B. I think that Enamorus is a little disappointing because it doesn't get any flying type moves outside of Aerial Ace or something. Just something bad. The biggest reason why you want to run this thing is with Contrary Superpower to run something kind of like Malamar. That's pretty good on it because it has a 106 base speed stat, so it's pretty fast, and it has a lot of offense too. I think it has 15 base attack. I really should get these typings up, or these Pokemon up when I talk about them, so I don't spread any misinformation. 106 base speed and 115 base physical attack. So I think you'd want to use this for a sort of contrary superpower situation, kind of like how Malamar does, or did in previous generations. It also has access to Play Rough, and if you guys know, Fairy and Fighting has really good offensive coverage. The only thing that resists Fairy Fighting are a bunch of poison types, but you can easily facilitate that with Terra, either Terra Ground, or you can just use Earth Power, and then you only have to worry about like Charizard, Moltres, Talonflame, Crobat, stuff like that. I guess Oricorio. But and also, you know, it's fine because you have, you know, 135 base special attack stat, so that Earth Power could hit pretty hard. But again, I think it's perfectly acceptable if you use Terra Ground. because Terragram is not even a bad type, that bad of a type anyway. Yeah, biggest issue with this thing, I think, is its move pool. I wish it learned more things. I think it's susceptible to stealth rock damage. I think that it's kind of unfortunate that it just doesn't learn enough things. I wish it had nasty plot. If it had nasty plot, I think it'd be much better. And I think it's kind of slow. I wish it was faster. Also, this is not good. All it does is get overcoat. I think that's C tier material, because I don't see anything. I don't see any other reason why you'd want to use that. Does it even get roost? Where's roost? Like, where is roost? There's like, it's got tankier stats and no roost. Is there a reason for that? Like, why would you use this? It doesn't do anything. You would think like, ooh, look at those defenses. They're nice, right? Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. They're just Togekiss. They're just Togekiss, but worse. Or they're equivalent to Togekiss, right? Because look, right? Look, less HP than Togekiss, right? Let's see, 15 more defense, great, nice. 15 less special defense, right? Like, no speed to speak of. Like, what's going on? Am I using my attack stat? Am I using my defense stat? Why am I using this? What's the point of this? Probably did Trick Room or something, but why? It's not a lot of reason to use this Pokemon, I feel like, in that form at least. I mean, I guess Calm Mind has some sort of viability because you have so much defense, so maybe that works. You run like a full bold defense set with Calm Mind to make some sort of tanky set thing going on, I guess, with Overcoat. So yeah, I guess I guess that's something. But yeah, I don't think this Pokemon is really that great. But we'll have to see though. It might be good. Oh, it has Draining Kiss. Yes, it has Draining Kiss, so you can potentially heal yourself with Draining Kiss with Calm Mind. That's not bad, right? Copium. Oh, hey, look. It is Hisuian Decidueye. You know, I also didn't take a time to look up the Tapalki and Dialga, but I guess that's fine. They're Ubers anyway. So I don't think this Pokemon is really that good at all. I also think it's C tier. For whatever reason, they decided to take 10 speed away from Decidueye, from normal Decidueye. No, they decided to take 10 speed away from this Decidueye, and they put it into attack and some HP. Unfortunately, this thing is too slow. It has a unique move that lowers the defense, that has a 50% chance of lowering the other Pokemon's defense and flinching them. But how ironic that this thing has less speed. But guess what, y'all? Brassius is coming in hot with his Trailblaze. So thankfully, you can raise your speed stat. Gee, wouldn't it have been nice to have been able to use a move like Trailblaze with a 70 base speed stat so I could actually outspeed things, but unfortunately I can't, and so I'm still outsped by things that are 120 base speed or higher. Even after +1. Isn't that great? I think that's so funny. I think even 115 is outspeed. That's funny. I'm so glad that they remove speed for some reason, even though it's an owl. I mean, I guess owls aren't really fast, but I mean, sure, whatever. But it does have Scrappy. That's good. It can hit pretty hard because of that. There's not a lot of I guess there's not a ton of things that could really come in on these things outside of, like, you know, poison types. But unfortunately, the other type that we have is grass. So I think this thing is just kind of okay. I just wish it didn't lose its speed. If it didn't lose its speed, it would be a lot better. It's got 2 points of priority though. That's good. With Shadow Sneak and Sucker Punch, so that's good. That kind of mitigates where its speed lost a little bit. I think it gets Sword Stance, maybe, please. Okay, it does get Sword Stance. Okay, it does get Sword Stance, so that's nice. And Roost and Knockoff, so that's cool. That's cool. That's not too bad, I guess. But yeah, it's the speed. It's the speed. It's the speed, and the defenses are okay. I guess you could run a careful bulk up set if you really wanted to. Does it get Drain Punch? Does it get Drain Punch? It doesn't get Drain Punch. It doesn't get Drain. It doesn't get Drain Punch. It doesn't get Drain Punch. Why are you holding a fist if you're not going to drain my fucking life force? What is the fist for? Okay. All right. Well, that's great. 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 I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. Yeah. I'm not upset. You know, it's not like it learns close combat or anything, right? It's not like, you know, sure, whatever. It's fine, you know. Brick break, you know, reversal. Moves that have punching animations, but whatever. It doesn't need drain punch. It's fine. I don't need it. Who needs it, right? Okay. Next, we are going on to Weird Ear. Weird Ear, unfortunately, is also C tier. And not a lot going on here. Biggest thing that's going on for Weird Ear is that it has... Actually, I might move this down. Biggest thing for Weird Ear that it has is it has really good offenses, at the very least. Its offensive stats aren't too terrible. If only I could pull it up. Where is it? Weird Ear? Weird Ear. Weird Ear, no. Weird Ear. I'll have to find it soon. Weird Ear. I'll find it. Just give me a second. Ghost, normal. What am I thinking of? Stantler. Okay, Stantler. Weird Ear. Okay, there we go. Okay, Weird Ear. It's got Side Shield Bash. It's got some offenses, right? It's got a fair amount of HP. It's sharing a normal psychic typing with NDD and Farigiraffe and Girafarig. Honestly, I do think this thing is going to be a lot better in doubles. I think it's got some excellent moves for it. Imprison is really, really nice. It could potentially do some things with agility if you really wanted to. It's just okay. Like, it's just okay. It's not necessarily bad because it has Intimidate, but it's all right. It's okay. Intimidate is nice. I mean, that's just basically what's C tier, you know? Like, it's got Intimidate and it's got Trick Room. So potentially what you could do with its speed stat being so low was that you might be able to easily get up a Trick Room because it has Intimidate and low speed. I mean, honestly, does anything have Intimidate and Trick Room? I'm looking here. I'm not really seeing it. In fact, that actually might be unique to it. Wait, that's the reason to use it. Wait, okay, that's cool. Actually, I don't think any of these Pokemon learn Trick Room. So maybe that's unique to this Pokemon, that it gets Trick Room and Intimidate. So maybe that facilitates it to be able to actually get up Trick Room easier. That's nice. That's nice. That actually might be a reason to want to use it in doubles. That's cool, actually. Ooh. Okay. Wait, that's something. Yay. Woo. That's good. Yay. Good for him. Yay. 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 That's great. And I guess you could use Imprison if you really wanted to do that too. But that's nice. That's nice. Other than that, I do wish this Pokemon got some better stats. For whatever reason, it just kind of feels like they were kind of holding out on it statistically. Or maybe it's just a stat allocation. I don't know. But it just feels like they're kind of holding back on this one. I don't know why, though. I don't know why. I think it gets Sword Stance, too, right? Does it get Sword Stance? Sword Stance. Am I lying? It does not get Sword Stance. I lied. The only thing it gets is Calm Mind. Okay. All right. Unfortunate. And Charge Beam, but don't use that. Okay. I guess it gets Shy Shield Bash and other setup moves, so you could possibly use Sword Power, but don't do that. Okay. Well, kind of meh. Not the worst, but just kind of meh. Let's see. Next we have Hisuian Braviary. This is going to be controversial. But I'm going to put it in A tier. Bottom of A tier. And I know that sounds crazy. Right? But here's the thing about this Pokemon. You might think, looking at it, you might think that looking at it, it's like kind of underwhelming, right? Psychic flying, ooh, who cares, right? Like, look at these stats. Like, ooh, 112 base special attack, ooh, 65 base speed, ooh, right? Like, what does it have going for it? I'm telling you that the combination of sheer force, and hurricane, it cannot be overstated. It cannot be overstated how incredibly powerful that is. With sheer force, life orb, hurricane, you are hitting obscenely hard. And the thing about being psychic, it's awesome because now you have access to so many psychic moves that have secondary effects as well. So psychic, you know, it also has heat wave, right? It has heat wave, it has psychic, it's got hurricane, it's got air slash. If you really wanted to use air slash instead, and you didn't want to like deal with the accuracy of hurricane, yeah, it's got some strong offensive potential, but you might be wondering, it's like, well, Ace, you know, I'm not blind. I saw that speed stat. It's 65, right? Well, let me tell you about something, right? I'm telling you that this thing is even more threatening when you consider that it doesn't need anything to be that threatening outside of one agility. With one agility, it outspeeds like almost every Pokemon in the game, right? It's when you're running max speed, and it already has so much innate power through sheer force, through life orb, and through the insane power, like the base power of hurricane and psychic. And that's not even counting Terra, right? You could Terra on top of that too. It hits really hard. I'm not going to do the calcs right now, but you should go do some calculations and just see how strong this Pokemon is. It hits very hard. And the one issue that it has is, well, one, its defensive typing is really bad, right? Like what, you're just weak to rock, electric, like it sucks defensively, right? You do have a lot of HP, so you might be able to get survive one hit, because 70 defenses with 110 base HP isn't the worst, right? You might be able to come in on some stalled, tankier Pokemon, or maybe something locked into ground, and you might be able to get an agility up, and you're gonna hit something really hard, right? So that's nice. That's at least something that's going for it. I don't think it's necessarily going to be OU material, but it definitely is either going to be UU, or it's going to be UU with some appearances in OU. That's what I genuinely think. And you know what's also interesting about it? Does it also get Trick Room as well? Well, even if it doesn't get Trick Room, it benefits from it. So who cares? Like, even if it can't use it, it benefits from it, because 65 is such an awesome place to be, because you can either go min speed to benefit from Trick Room, or you can go max speed to benefit from agility. So yeah, I'm telling you right now, this thing might surprise some people, and I don't think you should sleep on it. I don't think you should sleep on it at all. I think sleeping on this is a mistake. It is a mistake. You will regret it. Listen, look, it's got sheer force Shadow Ball, it's got sheer force Hurricane, sheer force Air Slash, sheer force Heat Wave, Snarl. It's got Dazzling Game if you want to do that. Like, please, Shy Shock, I guess, if you really wanted to do that, like, it can do it. I promise you it can do it. Let's just take a look and see what it eventually does. I promise this won't disappoint. Does it run Hone Claws as well? It's funny that it's Hone Claws. It's funny that it's Hone Claws, because you could low-key raise your accuracy. Could you run Hone Claws with Hurricane and like Zen Headbutt, or like, that sounds like ass. Wait, that sounds like ass. I don't know. There's something there. There's okay. I mean, okay. All right. Anyway, moving on. Next we have Samurai. You know, this is a hard one. It's either top of B or bottom of A. This is a really hard one. You know, the biggest thing that's holding this Pokemon back, unfortunately, is its speed. Like, it's excellent that it has Aqua Jet, and it's excellent that it has Sucker Punch. It's excellent that it has Swords Dance as well. You know, and having the incredible Sharpness ability is really nice to increase the power of its Razor Claw, to decrease the power of its, what's the Dark type move? The new one? It's got, let me find it. Where are you at? There you are, sweetheart. What is your unique move? The move is called Ceaseless Edge. Ceaseless Edge. It's got Ceaseless Edge, which you guys don't know, and it sets spikes when you hit the move. That does sound very valuable, and I think that's going to be really good. It's just, for me, it's just I wish this was faster. That's the only thing that's like holding it back, I feel like. Does it get agility? Hopefully. No agility? Oh. Knockoff, Sacred Sword, Night Slash, all moves that benefit from, well, not knockoff, but moves that benefit from sharpness. It also has access to taunt and encore, which is really good for it as well. That can easily get it up a substitute, so that's nice. It just feels like this thing wants to use so many different moves, but it only has room for 4. It's got that 4 move slot syndrome pretty bad, unfortunately. I think it is going to be like at least like UU maybe UU, maybe RU even. I just wish it was faster. It's weak to some really like common offensive types as well, like Fairy, Electric, Bug, and Fighting. Like those are not good weaknesses to have. Oh my god, Volt Switch, U-turn, Fighting, like fit now, please. I just think it's gonna be hard to get. It looks heavy. It looks heavy. If you can get it to work, yeah, it just doesn't hit hard enough, and it's not fast enough. Like that's the difference between like something like this and like Breviary, is that Breviary is just like strong right at the bat, like, and just innately strong. It doesn't need like a ton of things to go right for it. It just comes out the gate swinging. This with Sword Stance, like it's just depending on you hitting like Sucker Punch and Aqua Jet. Like I don't think you're gonna be fast enough to hit things with your other moves too. Maybe Choice Band is what you want to run on this, or Choice Scarf. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe Choice Scarf. Maybe that's what you need. Maybe that'll work. Let's get U-turn. Probably not. Let's take a look. No. Unfortunate. But okay. No parting shot either. Nope. Oh well. But yeah, probably top of B. I just wish it was faster. Next is Hisuian Typhlosion. Now you might be surprised by this one. You know, I'm also gonna put this one in B. I thought this Pokemon was a lot worse, right? Because when I looked at it, I was just like, what is going on here? Why did you give it Frisk? Like, why did you give it Frisk? Why did you lower its speed stat? Like, what's going on here, right? You gave it Frisk, you lowered its speed stat, you lowered its HP, and you put it into its special attack. I was like, what's going on here? It's gonna be hard to compete with these other Fire Ghost types, right? So I was kind of getting mad. I was going on my high horse and on my soapbox, I should say, on my soapbox, just screaming about it. But then I thought about it, and I was just like, well, maybe it's not singles that where this Pokemon has value, right? This Pokemon learns Eruption. This Pokemon has 119 special attack and learns Eruption. This Pokemon has 95 base speed and learns Eruption. This Pokemon is immune to Bach Punch and Quick Attack and Extreme Speed, and also learns Eruption. This Pokemon is going to be really strong in doubles. That Eruption in the sun, hitting off of that special attack stat while honestly having a pretty decent speed stat, is going to be excellent for it. It's just going to be excellent for it. I think that's where the majority of its value is going to be, and how strong it hits in doubles. But you also have to consider as well that it gets Frisk. And I was like, Frisk, who cares? Frisk is a lot more valuable in doubles than it is in singles, because you're revealing the items of two Pokemon, right? So now that you have that information, you can make much more informed decisions, because honestly, there were a lot of cool new items that were introduced in Gen 9, that make it to where, yeah, having information like that is going to be really valuable. It also has access to ghost type moves, which is nice. It's got that shadow ball. It's got solar beam as well in the sun. Yeah, I think honestly, it's not too bad. It's not too bad in doubles. In singles, it's a little disappointing, but in doubles, yeah, it's kind of doing it. Oh yeah, and Paradox Pokemon. Yeah, Paradox Pokemon can also synergize with it as well. I guess you could use Overheat or Will-O-Wisp, I guess, if you really needed to do that. But yeah, not really good in singles, but honestly, very good in doubles. I low-key kind of want to put it here. I think I'm going to put it here. I think it is better than, I think it actually is better than Samurott. Strictly just because of doubles. All right, yeah. Kleavor. I think Kleavor is honestly kind of mid as well. I just think that this Pokemon, unfortunately not having priority and only having 65, or it only has priority in quick attack and only has like 85 base speed. I think it hits really hard. It's just that, like, I wonder where you're gonna get your opportunities to do that though. You know what I mean? I think this Pokemon is gonna serve really well as a wall breaker. Its wall breaking capabilities are pretty strong because it has 130 or 120 base attack. It's really, really strong. And it also has its Stone Axe move that sets up Stealth Rock just by hitting something while also benefiting from sharpness. So that's really good. It also has access to U-turn. I think it's got close combat as well. I wonder if it learns agility. I think it does. So perhaps it's a similar situation to Breviary, where perhaps the value of this thing is going to be if you can get up in agility, right? Honestly, that kind of makes me want to put it up. The fact that it learns agility. Hold on, let me see. Kleavor. Where is Kleavor? Kleavor. Okay, let's see. Kleavor. Okay, let's see. Kleavor. Okay, there you go. You get agility. What? You get agility. Swords Dance and agility. I wonder if I can double dance. Huh. I guess I could double dance. That's kind of nice. I wish I got Accelerock. Accelerock would have been really, really good for this. Wow. Accelerock would have been so nice. Oh, poor guy. But it does have X Scissor. It's got U-turn. It's got X Scissor is really good because it benefits from sharpness. Stone Axe benefits from sharpness. U-turn is really good for momentum. Sword Stance, honestly, the wall breaking capabilities on this are pretty nice, but honestly, I think setting up an agility would be really, really good on it too. I just think its weaknesses are kind of unfortunate as well. Being weak to rock is not very good. And the water weakness isn't too bad either, or it's kind of bad too. But I don't know, beyond that, like, it's actually really not that bad. I think I'm definitely gonna put it in A tier. Setting up rocks for free. Yeah, setting up rocks for free just for attacking is kind of insane. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. The stats really aren't that bad either. I just wish it was like, just wish it was a little faster. That's like the only thing. And I wish I had more HP as well.
Here is lovely.
Good morning, lol.
Thank you so much to CNAP for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. CNAP? Wait a minute. Wait, really? I love it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good day. Have a good day. Okay. Yes, Kleavor. But yes, I think that agility is going to be double dancing maybe, but agility will be really good. Or sword stance. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I just wish it was faster. I was going for cringe fact. Yeah, I see it. No, it's cute. I like it. Okay. Lastly, Hisuian Zoroark. This one is a doozy because I think it's definitely A tier. Where in A tier, it's kind of hard to say, right? I think this actually might go here, and then this might go somewhere in the middle here. It's kind of hard to say. It's kind of hard to say. The thing about Hisuian Zoroark that I really, really like is its unique typing in normal and ghost. It's very good because you're immune to ghost, fighting and normal, right? That means you're immune to Mach Punch. That means you're immune to extreme speed. You're immune to ghost type moves. And because you have 3 immunities, your likelihood of keeping up your illusion and or getting a lot of value off of your illusion is much higher than Zoroark, because Zoroark is only immune to psychic, right? And psychic type moves, they're kind of there but not really, right? But fighting and ghost type moves are all over the place, right? And everyone has normal type attacks. So being able to get in and then be able to set up a nasty plot is much more realizable, much more feasible. And because you have this insanely good 110 base special attack stat or speed stat and a really good 125 base special attack stat, sweeping is very much so very possible, right? Especially if you keep your focus sash intact, because I think that's what you're going to be running on this thing is focus sash. If you keep your focus sash intact, this thing can very easily sweep. And I really love that. I really love it for it. Unfortunately, its Bitter Malice move is really not that good. But I think a lot of the value in this thing is definitely going to be in, like, can you take advantage of its immunities? And if you can, I think you're going to get a lot of value. I also think it can run Choice Specs pretty well, or Choice Scarf pretty well as well, because it has U-turn and strong Ghost and normal type coverage. I believe there's actually not very many things in this game at all that are immune or that resist that type combination. I think it's actually near perfect. It's just Tyranitar and Bisharp. But honestly, you're running U-turn anyway. And I guess if you really wanted to, you could run Focus Blast. Or Brick Break or Low Kick. Low Kick! Oh my god, wait, Low Kick? Ew! Low Kick? I'm gonna do the calc right now. Wait, Low Kick? No. That's so embarrassing. No way. No. Low Kick. Let me see Low Kick. Wait. How much attack does it have? 100? You know what? 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 Let me see. How many EVs would it take? Alright, I found this out. That's it. Run 108 attack EVs, and then put the rest into your special attack. And there you go. You get a free low kick on Tyranitar, max HP, easy kill, easy game, easy money. Easy money. And how's he gonna know what's happening? How's he gonna know what's happening? Like, what's going on? Like, how's he gonna know? You're an illusion. He's just gonna die, and they're gonna lose one of their most iconic and important Pokemon for no reason. Now, the issue is gonna be definitely how you're gonna get in on it, right? But there are ways. There's chilling reception. There's slow U-turn. There's ways. There's Volt Switch. There are ways to get in, right? There are ways to get in, and I think the surprise factor is certainly there. As long as I guess you don't make it too obvious. Yeah, low kick is very much so possible, especially if this thing somehow runs Dragon Dance for no reason. Tyranitar. Wait, what? Why would it ever run this? What? It doesn't run that, does it? No way. Choice Band? Bye. Yeah, that's not happening. Huh. Good to know. Delicious. That's kind of good. Oh. Okay. So, yeah, I think this is about. Let me do some last minute adjustments. I know people are gonna flame me for putting Samurott so low, but I'm telling you, it's that speed. Zoroark. I think this is right. Okay, or rather, this is where my opinion stands for now. I could have looked into the other two, but it's fine. I think they're ugly anyway. But yeah, this is about it. Yep, that's it. It's so hard to rate these two. Like, it is so hard to rate these two. It is so hard to rate these two. You know what? You know what I'm actually gonna do? You go down. Arcanine. I really want to put it up there. I really want to put it up there. I really do. Sneasler's broken offensive spread and move pool. Let's see. Ursaluna's incredible immunities, stat spread, move pool, and abilities. Adaptability and swift swim, plus agility and Terra. Incredible defensive profile. The same thing, but weaker and special. Yeah, this is right. Yeah, this is right. Damn, I really wanted to put it up. Sucks. Oh, the poor baby. I wanted to put it higher, but I can't. Oh. Okay. All right, this is it. I'm gonna save this for Twitter. Yeah, let's just go on Twitter. Not quality. Bye. I'll just screenshot it. Okay. Give me a moment. Well, that was fun. I definitely didn't think I was going to do that tonight. Oh yeah, there's also Last Respects too. I didn't even talk about Last Respects. I honestly just kind of assumed Last Respect was going to be banned, but like, I honestly just kind of thought that Last Respect was just going to get banned, but like, yeah, I guess that is something to keep in mind as well. Adaptability and Last Respects, yeah. Okay, I guess if I'm okay. If I'm to assume that Last Respect isn't banned, then Basque Legion is male, is in a tier of its own. Then yeah, then Basque Legion male is like on a tier of its own. Like there's no way. Okay, that seems good. All right. So I've been streaming for 7 hours talking about Pokemon and not playing any video games, except I guess some Legends Arceus. I got completely sidetracked and went on a tangent for 5 or 6 hours. But you know what? I think that's fine. That's fine. And now I kind of feel inclined to play Pokemon tomorrow. So yeah, I'm really excited for these to come out. I'm really excited for these to come out. I'm very impressed at a lot of these Pokemon. I'm over the moon with some of these. Hopefully when we come out, we can play and we can have a good time. But yeah, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna go to bed. All right, y'all. I love you. Thank you so much for listening and chatting with me this whole time. I guess more streams tomorrow. I'm trying to stream as much as possible. If I don't, it's because I exhausted myself and didn't get enough sleep. Or I wasn't feeling emotionally up to it. All right, y'all. I love you, and thanks for joining me, okay? All right. Love you all, and thank you for